Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining me on this early Friday afternoon. It's not even 2 p.m. Pacific time. And we're live, ready for round two, going back to the verse to try to make ends meet. Try and scrounge some dough, dig between the couch cushions, looking for every single little credit I can get my hands on. Yes, the previous stream was indeed interrupted by internet service provider. So if you did watch the last VOD that it abruptly ended, that is why. Yep, internet went out for a while. But since it had been, I think it was like 9 hours. Unfortunately, there were just a couple technical issues yesterday. So I think OBS crashed the first time, which is highly unusual. Never had that happen before. At least not during a regular stream. The last time that happened was during the subathon. So had to restart the broadcasting software. And so that split the VOD into two. I tried to appropriately title the VODs. The first one is part 1, and the second one is part 1.5. Because it's not part 2. It's just the continuation of part 1. That way you could tell the difference by looking at the thumbnails. But yeah, the internet just went out last night, abruptly cutting everything away and taking the rug out from under us a little bit. So since it was 1 a.m., I was like, it's probably time to go eat anyway. Dinner at 1 a.m.? How to tell if you're a content creator. And then I went to bed a couple hours later. And then the internet came back on. And here we are with no internet issues at all today. Right, Conks? Right, OBS? I guess I need to update the command, but updating the command is hard. Okay, it's not that hard. I can do it. What is today? Or what was yesterday? June? Technically it was this morning, right? So it'd be June 14th. At, let's say 4? All right, does it work now? That's close enough. 11 hours, 58 minutes. Let's just say it was, I think I'm off by an hour. Which is also confusing. How did it get off by an hour? All right, I fixed it. Dude, I'm a content creator. I eat at 1 a.m. too. You could be. Anybody could be. All right, let me blow my nose a couple times and we'll get started. Beginning extreme allergies. Hi. Hello. How are you, chat? Hope you're having a nice Friday. You made it to the weekend if you're watching this. Congratulations. And also, hopefully, most of you are done with work already today and can enjoy the weekend. What's up, Candy Cadet? Hello, Soup Master, Gilmadesh, Electroraptor. Welcome back, Belial. What's up, Ottercog, Gilmadesh? Times two. Do I have any clothes yet? You'll see in a second. We need a recap of day 1 Naked Survivor. I will give you one as soon as we get in. It'll be easier to recap with a map. Because most of what we did yesterday was travel. So we got the most earnest hitchhiking Star Citizen simulator possible yesterday. We actually hitchhiked across the solar system. Chat, hang on. Listen, if our local star is Sol or the sun, right? Is our system the only solar system? Huh? Because if every other system is a solar system, then their star would have to be named Sol. So what do we call them? Just star systems? That's stupid. I guess it would be a star system though. But anyway, it's not. I think about solar system just as a system around which planetary bodies orbit a star, but you know, star systems is more correct. So anyway, we traveled across the Stan system. I don't know, Stanton. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to Stanton system. Ah. Chat, why is it when I start talking to you, whenever you get here, suddenly I start sneezing when I've been fine all day? Coincidence? Did you guys shower today? Be honest. Anyway, apologies. I have blown my nose 8 times since pressing the start stream button. It'll even out in a minute. We'll get balanced. We'll find our feng shui in a minute. Chat says no. So most of you have not showered today. No wonder. Yeah, I'm allergic to chat. John of Pancake. What's up, Veronica Speedwell? Thanks for 6 months of sub, by the way. Thanks for half a year. And hey, who else goes there? K Dandy says, is it against the Zero to Hero rules to accept this sub? It is not, thankfully. That money goes into an extracurricular account. Does not touch the wallet of our intrepid hero. Hello, Harry, Maluda Kilo. We got a couple of commands for you guys who are jumping in. Maybe you missed the stream yesterday. Exclamation 0 is already in chat. We're playing Star Citizen from scratch, or at least to the best of my ability. The only thing I could not reset was my reputation with the factions in the game. But the game rules for our challenge are I gave away all my credits. We started with 0 credits. Normally you start with 20 to 25,000 credits just on average. So we started with 0. We started with no gear, completely naked, other than our undies, which are part of our character model, and not accepting any free clothes from the hospital. Normally they give you an undersuit and a helmet so that you can go out into space completely sealed against the harshness of vacuum. We're not allowed to take any of those unless we take somebody else's that we find on the ground. So I can't accept their freebies. I can't ask for any credits in the game. We start with no ship. I am not allowed to use any of the ships currently summonable from our ASOP terminals. I have to, any ship I want to use in this challenge, I have to buy without renting from 0 credits. I also can't work with other teams or people and get paid as a worker on their ship. And my goal long-term is to make 10 million credits. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know how far we'll get in this. But I have already loaded us into the game so that we can just jump on in. Welcome back. Let's hop out of bed here. And you can see our progress so far. Look at us! I've got a beacon undersuit that I purchased. We found out that beacon undersuits are actually for sale in the cargo retailer and the cargo terminal area of the space station for 500 credits. So this is probably the cheapest undersuit in the game. Hilariously, we're probably one of the only people who've ever bought this on purpose, because this is the exact undersuit that they give you for free for dying and respawning in the hospital. So I have said, nah, I don't want that. I will buy it myself. So this is our first possession, our first article of clothing. And hopefully we don't lose it in some stupid way. You can see that on the right, my inventory is consisting of mostly trash and garbage. We have a magazine for a Karna rifle with 2 rounds in the magazine. That's worth like 1 credit. And then all these empty bottles are worth 1 credit each. And we have a 80% full water bottle as well. So we're gonna probably drink that pretty soon, because I think my boy's getting a little thirsty. He's at 62% thirst. And that's it, dude. That is it. So as far as recaps go, here's the recap. Part of the challenge was we had to start around Crusader in Orison. So Crusader is one of 4 planets in the Stanton system. And each of the main 4 planets has a major city. So there's 4 major cities because there's 4 planets. And then each major city has a tandem orbital station. So in this case, Orison's orbital station is Seraphim. And so there's 4 major stations and 4 major cities and 4 major planets. Pretty easy to keep track of. Obviously, each planet has other POIs like mining platforms and stuff like that. So starting on Orison was especially difficult because there's no surface on Orison, and it's also one of the least popular starting cities. Because a lot of people will just leave Orison and then kind of go over to Grimhex, which is a major station that criminals tend to operate out of. So if we had been able to get to there, we actually probably could have made some stuff happen, because Grimhex is a pretty popular station. But anyway, we started on Orison, which is a floating city in the clouds, because Crusader's a gas giant. So Orison is floating up in the sky on a series of platforms. Star Wars Cloud City style. And we first had to kind of explore the surroundings because I'd never been to Orison before, so I had to get my bearings. We did a little tourism. I'd like to go back actually at some point and finish the tour and look around because it seemed pretty cool. But we managed to hitchhike there after much struggle. The initial struggle was probably the most grueling, was just trying to find somebody who would let us ride with them, or if I could sneak onto their ship to hitchhike off of Orison. So that was probably the hardest part, actually. So we found a kind stranger in orange who took us from Orison to the orbital station Seraphim. So we managed to get to Seraphim, and I assumed there would be a lot more people at Seraphim, but there really weren't that many more. There were more people at Orison, surprisingly, because everybody had to reset their spawn location yesterday, so there were a ton of traffic going through the cities, but not in the stations yet. So we finally found somebody who wasn't paying attention to their ship, and we stowed away on a Sayulan, which is an alien starter vessel, for over an hour, hoping that they would take us somewhere cool. We were just hiding away. They had no idea that I was with them on their ship. So that was my first successful tucking on somebody else's ship. And they ended up going all over the place. They went to Selin, they went to Yella. I think they were doing box missions. And then they ultimately went to Crew L1 for some reason. I have no idea why, but they parked at Crew L1, and then that's when I got out because they despawned their ship and put it back in the port. And I think there's a featured clip. If you want to see the result of that interaction. If you go to the clip section of the channel, you can see how that what that culminated in. Because I confronted the individual whose ship I had just been stowing on for the greater part of an hour. But anyway, we got stranded at Crew L1, which is just a Lagrange point for mining and refining. So there was I thought there was no hope. I really thought we were going to be stuck there until I died of hunger or thirst, because we're not allowing respawns on purpose unless there's extenuating circumstances, or a bug or something like that. So if I die of hunger or thirst, I have to lose all my money. That's one of the unwritten challenge rules. There was, however, a kind stranger who was at the terminal. I just went back to the hangars, and there was a dude there, and I was like, "Hey, I'm really trying to get off of Crew L1. If you got any room on your ship, if I could catch a ride with you." I don't remember what I said, but it was just like, "Yo, it would be cool if I catch a ride." And they were like, "Yeah, sure." They did like the crouch of acknowledgement. And then they busted out a terrapin from Crew L1, and they took us to Hurston. I didn't even tell them where I wanted to go, but they went from Crew L1 all the way to across Stanton. You know, it's a pretty big trip. And dropped us off on Seraphim Station, which is, or sorry, Everest, not Seraphim. Seraphim's over Crusader. Everest, which happens to be where we are now, but at the time I had kind of scoured Everest, decided I didn't want to be there, and I wanted to go to the grounds, so we ended up managing to get another ride to Lorville. Who took us to Lorville? Somebody took us to Lorville. And then we sleuthed around Lorville for a while and belly crawled, looking for trash before finding another dude. He was probably the coolest dude of the night, who took us back from Lorville to Everest, because I decided it was easier to find what we're looking for here than in the vast, sprawling city. Oh yeah, that Captain Claus guy took us down there. He was cool. And then the other guy was like laughing because I was hitchhiking and took us back up to Everest, and that's where we ended the night. So far, we've just been hitchhiking for an entire day. We've been hitchhiking for a full day. We have become the janitor POV of Star Citizen. I am on the prowl for any and all trash, because it is the only way that I can really make money. And if you're, well, I guess we should go ahead and start by maybe searching the different floors of the hab right here. If you're wondering how much money do you have and how much money do you need, I currently have 1,079 credits to my name. And with this suit that I am wearing that's worth about 500, it means we've collected about 1,579 credits plus whatever we've spent on food and water here or there. So that is what we have gathered, primarily from acquiring hospital gowns and selling them in mass. So hospital gowns have been the ultimate. Are we not on floor 3? It says current floor 2. But we're definitely on 3 though. What? Am I in the back rooms right now? Am I in the back rooms? Am I locked inside the hab and it's... See, like, is this not the same floor? I can't tell. Hold on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave, like, an empty bottle of Pips right here. That'll be the marker to say if we're on a different floor. Okay, no, it is moving us. It's just moving us insanely quick. That's the fastest elevator known to man. We're in a quantum singularity, I guess. So, like, floor 3? Yeah, it's like instantaneous. That's crazy. Normally you can hear it move. What's up, Chatita? Hello, Brian Whitaker. How's it going? We just did the recap and let everybody know what was going on yesterday. Okay, well, I don't think that there's any stuff in the hab hallways. Are you allowed to help other players on their missions for a cut? Nope, that's the solo-only portion of the rules. Because if I could do that, the challenge would have been over yesterday. Because you could just hop on board somebody's reclaimer, and as long as they're not trying to cheat you out of money, you'd be making millions in one go. So it would be very easy. So that's why I've decided to try and do it all by myself, without any help from anybody else. Now the moment of truth. Our first check inside the hospital. What's our high score right now? Was it 6? This is not a good first sign, but let's see. Why is this hospital pristine, man? Not one in the halls. That's a really bad sign.
Why should healthcare be a friendly reminder that no matter your health status,
I can't believe there's not one. Not one in here either. It is completely clean. Oh God, we're in danger, chat. I would have told you if you had asked me before this. I would have said, we're gonna find so much filth because it's been 12 hours of unmitigated players going around doing what they normally do without me being around to clean it all up. So I honestly would have bet that there was just gonna be stuff scattered everywhere. There was not one piece of trash in this whole server? No way. Not even a cup? I need to check if there's people on my server. Okay, there's at least one person here. They heard about the trash demon. Here's my question. Where am I currently bound to? Where's my respawn? We should go check the, It's honestly possible that this server is a fresh server because I loaded into it before the stream started just to try to save you guys time on the initial server hunt. And the server FPS was like 18 to 20. So it honestly might be like a fresh server. Arrival. Arrival. I think the server FPS went down though because people joined it, like it populated the server. Yeah, there's not one item on this entire server, dude. Huh. It's like nobody's even here except that one dude up top. Well, auspicious. I would say that even here's the problem, right? If we hitchhike somewhere else and we can't even find one item, then we might have to hop. Because I get the impression I accidentally joined a very fresh server. Because it feels smooth as butter right now. Like, it feels so smooth that when I hit the elevator, it instantly opens on the correct floor. Nice, but not for this challenge. Nice, but not for this challenge is correct. Where can I at least get rid of my trash that I've got? They heard about the trash demon from yesterday and wisened up to your shenanigans. Probably, yeah, to be honest. I kind of do want to keep listening to the Starbase soundtrack. All right, let's, where can I sell garbage? I am a citizen of this stream now. What's up, Starblade? Chat, what if they just started cleaning the servers every single day and nobody noticed? Would anybody notice? You'd have to know the exact shard you left something on. Where do you sell trash here? I definitely have sold trash here.
What?
Anyway, thanks for 33 months, Starblade. How's it going? How much money do you have so far? I have a little over 1,000. Our goal is to make a little, like about 1,000 more. But yeah, we got our first piece of clothing, an undersuit, and I can't. I'm a little saddened that we are off to a rough start here. Down in reclamation, like the cargo? Does cargo buy it? Sorry, I'm just retreading the same steps multiple times. But anyway, closet for 3 years. This crazed man in blue underwear sneaking into beds unannounced. No, I can't. You can only sell the water here. These aren't worth very much anyways. I might just go ahead and drink the water. They wouldn't even let me sell the Karna rifle battery.
Everything good?
Everything is not good. Not what I meant to do. I am the space janitor. Well, let's go check the hangars, I guess. Were we selling trash in Everest? Like we were, right? But where? What's left? You can't, there's no terminals at the food court. You can't do it in the armor retailer. I don't think the bar has a screen, does it? The bar just has this scary bartender. And then some cool video games that I can't play, but I wish I could play. I want to play the slots, man. You gotta make these real. Cargo, the place that you just watched us go to and try after Chad said cargo, and I said cargo, that's a good idea. Let's try and go back to cargo. Sorry guys for going back to the same place. Okay, nope, can't sell it here, go back up. Chad, where do you think, cargo? That place? We could just keep going back and checking and see if they refresh. Maybe they'll change their minds. We could try cargo.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, what about upstairs? Upstairs is the ship and Kasaba. Yeah, I don't think you can sell trash in Everest. I could be wrong. You could sell gowns, but not like plastic garbage. It's not that big of a deal. They're only like 1 credit each, but at this moment, every credit counts. What's up, Mary Skipper? How's it going, dude? Maybe we try getting into a different hospital room?
Choose quality medicines. Choose Kelto-RX.
Not 7.
Kelto-RX.
Room 1.
Save more.
I wonder if you can sell it maybe at the pharmacy shop. Nope. Impossible. He hates recycling. Apparently this entire station hates recycling. There's one. All right. Well, we're not batting 0-0-0 anymore, at least. That's our first grab of the day. That's the only one so far, but hey, we got a big day ahead of us. We got a big day ahead of us. So let's talk about the plans for today. The plans for today is make about another 1,000 credits or so. If we can make about another 1,000 credits or so, then we can afford a couple of things. Number one is we need a multi-tool. The reason we bought this undersuit that we're wearing right now is because you can holster a multi-tool on the hip. So we needed the undersuit first. Got that. Check. Multi-tool next. It's about 480 credits. Okay, we already have enough money for that. Not too bad. After that, we need a mining attachment for the multi-tool. That's like 360. So total is like 840 or something for both of those. Okay. Then we need a box. There's a little box you can carry around in your hands. It's a 1/8 SCU. SCU is just standard cargo unit, I think, or standard container unit, something like that. It's a standardized box. So we can get a 1/8 size box that we can actually hold in our hands, and we're gonna carry that on a little adventure in Lorville, and we're gonna go look for some rocks to mine. And hopefully we mine the rocks, put the rocks that we mine inside the little box, carry the box with us back to Lorville, sell the rocks, and make some money. Why the ship rental restriction? So that I can't rent ships? We restricted it to prevent renting ships. Did rocks spawn that close? We're gonna find out. It's called a challenge. Yeah. No, yeah, it is called a challenge. But to give you a less sassy response, if you can rent ships, then the second that you can rent any ship, the challenge is over. You just rent ships indefinitely from that point on. It's only 27K to rent an Avenger Titan. That's not very much. You can rent an Aurora ES for like 6,000, and you can rent land vehicles even cheaper. I think it'd still be a challenge. It's just a lesser challenge. What was that? Like a physics object just fell. Chad, nobody's here. This is weird. I might actually need to go to a different server if I don't. I need to check and see how many people are in this server. Because I might have accidentally joined like an empty. How long are we thinking before we have a ship? Oh, we definitely won't have a ship today. No way. We'll be lucky if we even figure out how to mine rocks today. But I'm just buckling in. That's why we got started early, dude. I needed to hit the ground running. But yeah, this is like a Go server. I'm just seeing if anybody's like idling in here. I can't go out to the pads yet because I don't have a helmet and we're on a space station, so I will get vacuumed into space. What is the like random physics thing that's making noise next to me? Yeah, there's not a single ship in any hangar that's like loitering. There was nobody at the ASOP terminals, and there was one gown in the entire hospital, and no piece of plastic trash. I think I joined a Go server. Okay, back to lobby, and if I don't see anybody in the lobby, then we're just gonna hop. Nobody's here. Okay. Chad, we joined a Go server on accident. This is DED dead. We can sit around here and wait for 45 minutes, or Just do this. Explains the server FPS. Yeah, sir, the server was probably functioning pristine. Like, if you actually just wanted to go do the content with your ship, then that was probably a fantastic server. What's up, Dragobot? How's it going? Today's plan, procure rock. Stretch goal, a couple of rocks. Well, not the ROC rock, unfortunately. That's the vehicle. Like, I feel like loading is faster, too. Like, we jumped in there real fast. I should have looked at the server shard. Server FPS is fine. Like, the server FPS is good compared to what it was before. Server seems populated based on the social menu. Well. Well, fine, how do you do? Instantly welcomed into the new server with some treasure, right? Night and day difference. Someone left that for me. A kingly gift. All right, well, now I have to check the other hallways. Is it possible that I just janitored the hell out of the other server? You know what I mean? Like, what if the last server had nothing because I was on that server last night and nobody's ruined it since then? That's just a coffee mug. I don't even think we can sell that in Everest, but I'll take it anyways. Did we start on 5? Must have started on 5. But yeah, the server seems super responsive right now. Like, usually the way that I can tell is how laggy is the elevator. Is a nice way to tell. Like, if you hit the button and it goes click, the door... Oh, okay, well... But see how when it closes and opens, it's like... immediate. They should pay you to keep the station clean. They kind of are, depending on what I get. Depending on what I pick up, you know? Like, this is not worth anything. That's out of somebody's room. They realized they couldn't eat it. It's ironically a ration pack item that you cannot eat. No idea why it exists. I'd love station-based or mission jobs. Yeah, I would too. Just doing different odd jobs on different stations would be excellent. Were we not on floor 1? I feel like this UI is bugged. And that we actually were on the first floor. I bet in a week or two some game journalist publishes an article titled Mystery of the Clean Corridors. Unseen Janitors of the Star Citizen Hospitals. It is a thankless job. But somebody's got to do it. Okay, let's see if there's any difference.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Or if that was just like a little something something that got us excited with no payoff. Let's grab a room.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff.
Room 1. There is somebody else here.
Something more serious.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security.
I'm not the only one. Chat, I just follow this guy into his room. And we could check 2 rooms at once.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Nothing.
Forget the stress. Just relax.
If anyone has seen a green and black carrier.
Okay, well, productive anyways. Crazy, dude. The devs have no idea why the servers are suddenly running so smoothly.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, red striped shirt, and that on my staff lounge, then please contact me.
It's me! I'm cleaning up all the servers, man. But yeah, there's at least players on this one. Oh, here we are. There we go. That's 2. There's at least a couple people on this one. Like, this is evidence that the server has been used. You know what I mean? Like, there's a can. There's a water bottle. There's another water bottle.
Hey.
There's another water bottle.
Use your Moby, all the info's right there.
You got a suit? Yeah, we bought one of the suits that they give you in the hospital for free. We paid 500 credits for it. So I got some clothes now. I'm not completely naked. Undersuit has been acquired. Let's go check the Galleria. Oop. Getting some desync. Maybe we'll get lucky in the Galleria, dude. All we have to do, to be honest, is just hit the loot box one time. Like, if we happen to go into the armor retailer and there's like a helmet on the ground there, that's all we need, you know what I'm saying? Dude, if we can't, we gotta find somewhere to sell the bottles.
Stay at the luxurious accommodation.
This is adding up.
Tour Empire-class shipyard and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to
But yeah, all we gotta do is strike it rich just one time. There's another thing.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come.
This is already like night and day better than the other server. Unfortunately, I think we might be at the end of our luck here. But we can at least check the hangars. And there were people on this station. Since we bought the hospital undersuit, if we die, can we use the free undersuit? It depends on how we die. If I die of hunger and thirst, then no. If I die to a bug, then yeah. Like, if I get, like, randomly squashed by a bug, then I would take that. I don't think I'm gonna punish myself for just regular death. Though if I wanted to, I could say regular death, not including bugs, could be a percentage of my money, or something like that. That way it scales up once we start making more money. You could do like regular death through stupidity is like 25% of your income, but I don't know if I need to make it that much more difficult. I'm effectively already making it hard enough by using a no backspacing rule unless it's a like extenuating circumstance. Okay, we need to figure out if there actually is or isn't any way on Everest to sell all these cans. You can't do it in the commodity store. There's no way to sell those. Hey, I've got a lot of
You're
empty...
looking for the cargo terminal?
Yes.
It's over there.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
But no, I've got a bunch of bottles and cans. Is that a commodity? What's the next thing to buy? I just need another... We're gonna buy the next stuff all at once. I just need another 1,000 credits. Well, less than 1,000 now. I need like 900 more credits or so. Chat, am I stupid, or is there no way to sell like any? You can't sell cans in cargo. You can't sell them in armor. You can't sell them in cassava. You can't sell them in the food court unless there's a terminal in the food court. But I don't think that there is like a buy terminal in the food court. Food court looks cool though. It's well designed. What's up, Xenophanes? How's it going? It's going. We had to swap servers because I joined a Go server. But we're about to try and, I guess, find a way off of Everest again to go hunt elsewhere.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
We should probably get at least like one food or water beverage, but I have nowhere to store it. I got 66% hunger.
Use your Moby. All the info's right there.
I feel like the berry smoothie is good, right?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Oh, we have one of the waters was full, but I need food. Okay, I didn't drink all of that. So I drank like 50% of it. This is a gown-based economy. It is, yeah. It is a gown-based economy. Okay, well, let's go to Habs and try and see if we can get on somebody's ship, I guess. It's either that or pop into another hospital room and see if we can get lucky in there. It is really unfortunate you can't sell the rest of the trash here. I guess you could check in Cargo Center and just see if somebody dropped gown or something down there for some godforsaken reason. Maybe somebody dropped something in here. We've never seen anything down here though, have we? I don't think people come down here too often. However, it is a great place to acquire multi-tools on stations. I think that's its most valuable use case. And also buying, this is like a SCU container. So like Cargo Center is where you can buy personal containers. Usually. Yeah, there it is. So there's the 1 SCU, the big boy, the 2 SCU, the 4 SCU, and then an 8. So you can buy these to store stuff on your ship. Dude, I can sell this stuff now. What? Okay, no, not all of it. Just the water bottles. Okay, not the cans. But the empty, they'll take plastics? They'll take the plastics. I don't know which of these waters is full, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Every credit counts, man. I'll keep the berry smoothie since that's still 50% full. They won't buy Cruise Lux either. That's so strange. Oh, these pips and this water is full, so it didn't even let us sell that. Nice. No deposit on the cans. Americans are like, what? A deposit on cans? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I guess we try and get off Everest now. So it begins. Do you think it'll be able to be easier to catch a ride clothed? Maybe. We had an issue yesterday we found out where some people couldn't hear the VoIP and some people could. So there's no way to tell if they can't hear you because you could just be talking to them and they're just ignoring you. Because at least a couple people were like, your VoIP doesn't work. And I also got stream sniped by somebody in chat yesterday who tried to be sneaky. And they admitted that they couldn't hear my VoIP. But other people could. Hangar 3? But yeah, I don't know if it'll be easier. I think I'm a little bit more worried about dying and losing my my undersuit. So like I have stakes now, you know what I mean? Mentally. The more stuff I acquire, the more I stand to lose. Okay, getting off Everest actually might be harder than I thought. Everest was like, it was popular yesterday. Oh. Super obvious if they're not in the ship already. There's nowhere to hide in a Cutlass, right? There's nowhere to hide. Can they shoot you on the station? No. The worst thing that can happen here is that it's just like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, hee hee hee, you caught me. That's assuming they don't despawn the ship, wherever they are. Do you think they're on it or not, is the question. Because right on the other side of that door, like the regular door, that's just the cockpit. There's no hiding in there. So our best bet is that they're in the ship, in the cockpit already. And they just forgot to close the door. In my opinion, because if they're in the cockpit, they'll hear me come in. You know what I mean? Wait, is this the dude from yesterday? It's the same livery as that, like, nice guy from yesterday. There was a dude who was real chill yesterday at the end of the stream, and he had and I was like, "Oh, cool livery, man." Wasn't it this? No, not the Terrapin. That was, you're thinking of a different one. It was the guy who took us from Lorville to Everest. Yeah, it was definitely a Cutlass. Anyway, this is the best place to hide. I am up in the ball turret. As long as they don't, like, power the ball turret on or move it, like, I have full view. I can look in between the back engine and the hull to see if he comes back. Chat, if someone sneaks into your turret like this, is the only way to get them out to despawn the ship? I think there's a 50-50. I feel like there's a high chance we just get despawned, because why would you leave the back door open? What happens if they log out? We're here for a while. Can you check the map? I won't need to check the map really, because I'll be in third-person cam. Made myself supper. Did you sneak onto a ship? Yeah, I snuck onto a ship, but it might not result in anything. It depends on what happened to the person who owns it. We just had to chill here for a bit. Get comfy, chat. But yeah, I was laying on the other side of the door to see if I could hear them making any noise over here. They might have just been, you know, they could have been AFK on this side. I don't think they're in the cockpit. They would be up. Yeah, they're not on the ship right now. Cutlass is a cool ship. It's a really popular one. It's fairly cheap. I think it's like 2.1 million credits for the Cutlass Black to buy in game, which is relatively cheap compared to the other ships. And it has a lot of cargo space in the back. 2 chairs up front, plus a gunner seat, which I'm in right now. The ball turret on top. It's got... It's not like particularly strong, but it is capable of taking on like a good amount of different bounties, right? I'm pretty sure these are these size 3 turrets and weapons? Are there 6 size 3 weapons on there? Bigger size weapon equals more damage is the short version. So like my starter Aurora is size 1 and it has like 4 size 1 weapons. But yeah, it's got VTOL capabilities. You can see the thrusters are in the VTOL position in the back. The thing that gets me about VTOL is, I know this is a space game and we just hand wave a lot of stuff, but would it even be beneficial to put the VTOL thrusters so far rear mounted in the back? If physics were real in this, wouldn't it just flip the ship end over end and then crash it? Because of the giant thrusters in the back that are not in this, like, measured with the center of mass? Wouldn't it just, like, flip it over? It would just go, and then splat on the other side, I feel like. But in the video game, it helps you a lot. It'll be even more helpful once they add in weight systems. So cargo is going to be weighted. And if your ship is laden with stuff, it's going to fly better or worse. So ships with VTOL capabilities and atmosphere are going to make a big difference eventually. Hey, it's Alex. How's it going? What's up, Avic? We are chilling right now because I have snuck aboard somebody else's ship, and I don't know if they're coming back or not. So we just got here a couple minutes ago. So we're gonna camp out in here for a bit because it's not like I have anything better to do, and hope that the dude comes back and flies us somewhere cool. But I'm currently, if you see the little turret at the top of the ship, I'm in there. So a little chair goes up and sits us in here. So down below is the rest of the ship. And I'm just chilling to see if dude comes back and takes us for a ride. Hopefully. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, we just got started today and looted some gowns. Tried to make a little bit of scratch, but it was slim pickings, surprisingly. I really thought there was gonna be more stuff on Everest. But we're gonna try and get somewhere else to make some money. Drake drivers. Peak content right now. But what's funny is we flew yesterday, somebody gave us a ride in a ship that looked exactly like this. It was also a Cutlass black, and it had this like white, black, and gold livery. And I even commented on it. And it'd be crazy small world if it was the same guy. So I say we give this, what do you think, chat? 12 minutes from now, let's say? And if nobody shows, then we just head out. If you haven't played Star Citizen, we actually, even if I allowed myself to via the challenge, I could not steal this ship in the port because I would not be able to get clearance to open the hangar bay doors since it was not my hangar. Now, if we were able to stow away on this person's ship and get somewhere else, and they left it for some reason, then I could hop in the driver's seat. I think I would get a crime stat, so I'd become a criminal at that point. I could be wrong. I think while the ship is active, I would get as long as it was being observed. If it was in like, if we were in comms range, then it would get a crime stat. 45 more minutes. 20 minutes. Here's the thing, right? If this dude comes back at some point, then it would have been worth it, because the amount of time we would spend lounging around on the station hoping for somebody else to come take us would probably be the same amount of time. If they get into combat, will you help them? Probably. Probably, yeah. Just turn on the turret and start blasting at their enemies, and they'll be like, what the hell? Is that... Hang on. Is that my blasters? I just finished work on vids for today, now relaxing. Nice. The editing grind set. But hope you're having a nice Friday, dude. We're in it to win it today. I got long-term goals and aspirations to fulfill today. We got our first article of clothing late last night, which I guess I should have maybe, well, I don't know. I don't really want to leave it because I want to get back down to Lorville and like stash it in Lorville. That way we can hide it there. And I'll just go back to being a naked guy. But today, I just need like a little less than 1,000 credits, like 900 credits. And then we start phase, I would say phase 3. Phase 1 was traveling across the system. So we ended up hopping from, we started on Crusader, on Orison, we hitchhiked to Seraphim Station, we stowed away on somebody's ship, and they did not know we were there, and we were there for like an hour, and they went to the different moons of Crusader doing missions before ultimately landing at this Lagrange point, Crew L1. So we got off the ship at Crew L1 and confronted them and let them know that we were there the whole time and freaked them out, and then they logged off immediately. And then we were able to hitchhike with somebody else who happened to be at the Lagrange point, and they took us generously all the way to Hurston Space, which is where we're at now. And they dropped us off here at Everest Harbor. We hitchhiked with somebody else from Everest down to the surface and investigated Lorville, and then we're able to grab a ride back from Lorville to Everest. And now we're trying to get off Everest again. Back and forth we go. Lorville sucked for trash. It did suck for trash, but I feel like we have two options. We either server hop incessantly, which feels kind of... I'm not opposed to changing servers. I just don't want to rely on server hopping because I think it sort of shortchanges the potential for other gameplay. So I'm trying to like, the first server we were on was a legitimate Go server. So I switched to this one and I'm trying to make this one work, but I don't know if bro's coming back. So we might need to abandon this one soon. He could, I don't know. What happens if you log off and you didn't store your ship? Like, is it just gonna stay here in the hangar? No way, right? They're gonna clear it from the hangars. So the person's still logged in. Now, if your ship were somewhere else outside of hangars, it would stay there. Like if you were just planetary, landed somewhere. So this person is still logged in somewhere. So if they get AFK kicked, then we should just despawn back into the hangars automatically, I think. Maybe you being in the turret prevents the ship from being despawned when they log out. That's not impossible. That is not impossible. But then the question is, if I got out of the turret, would the ship instantly despawn if they were logged off? Or would that cause some kind of glitch in the Matrix situation? I'm not sure. All right, what are we giving this guy? 5 more minutes? What could you possibly have to do on Everest? With an empty cutlass. You're probably waiting for a friend. You're either waiting for a friend or you went to poop. Yeah, your Uber Eats arrived. Didn't we end up somewhere else with a despawn? Was it while I was in a bed? But I think they manually stored their ship. This is a bit different. Yo, how crazy is it gonna be? You know, the second I get out of this turret, we're gonna like see the dude walking into the ship, right? Well, this like immediately, I guess I could just look from this angle. It's better because then you can see to the elevators over there. Cool ship though. You can rent a Cutlass for pretty cheap too. How much is a Cutlass 1-day rental? Nice cinematic POV here. Or if he's waiting for a friend and the friend goes to the turret. I feel like that's possible. But we'll give him like 4 more minutes, then we'll hop out. See if it despawns if I get out of the ball turret. Hello, hi. Hello, everyone. I don't know why OBS muted me there. And my buttons... I gotta restart a couple of apps real quick. Anyway, we're back. I'm still in the game, which is crazy. I think OBS is crashing. So I'm doing... I'm just gonna stop doing what I started doing yesterday. Maybe Avic can help, if you're still there, Avic. I started recording while streaming yesterday to have, like, the footage raw. And it could be complete coincidence, but since I started doing that yesterday, I've gone to 0 megabits per second, and it just hangs there, and it doesn't disconnect me. And then I can't stop the recording or the streaming in OBS. Like it won't stop until I Control-Alt-Delete and force quit OBS. And then I open OBS again and start streaming. I'm still in the game, right? So I didn't get like full disconnected from Star Citizen. So I don't think it was the internet. And then when I reopen OBS, I start streaming and it's back to normal. Like I'm at 8,000 kilobits per second immediately. So I feel like trying to do local recording is messing with it. Anyway, can anyone tell me if it killed the VOD or not? Did we kill the VOD? Or did it continue this VOD? I tried to just do it fast this time. I don't know if force quitting OBS. Apologies to VOD watchers if the chat is now desynced. That's a possibility. But we're back. We're back. VOD looks good? Okay, hopefully it stays that way. Check your latency. Okay, chat. The word is Cox. The chat desync is the worst part. Yeah, it is annoying. Flying Llama Beans just said Cox. There you go. That'll tell you if you're desynced or not. And that'll tell the VOD chat if they're desynced. Okay, are we giving up on this guy? Are we gonna give up? Or should I have just been more patient? We're gonna find out. We're in hangar 2. So let's see if that's despawned in a minute. Or let's see if anybody's just in the lobby, sitting around. Nobody. Nobody's here, dude. Somebody dropped all of these fruits that you can't sell. Somebody's been here. It's like seeing rat droppings, you know what I mean? They're in the walls. I know they're here somewhere. That means somebody is on the station, or has been on the station.
Hi.
Reaching new lows, man. Oh, put that back on. Reaching new lows, literally going into the garbage. For a single credit trash.
We just got a few new items in, so
But
maybe
yeah,
you should
I'm
check them out.
fairly confident you can't sell these, but I'm gonna put them in my inventory just in case. Where is this mysterious cutlass owner?
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chun to surgery. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Where is anybody on Everest? I think we've already been to room 7, so I don't think there's gonna be.
Report to emergency. There's rack lift team down in the
Well,
south
have
hall.
we?
Bring the red bags.
Probably. Okay. Dude, we can't even hitch a ride if there's nobody here.
No matter your health status, just by being here.
Cleanup team down in the south hall.
Let's go see if it's even possible to sell this fruit. We just live on Everest. Chat was joking about remaking the movie Terminal. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's where we're going at this point. We just live here. And people will just come in and out like if one at a time. And we'll just be chilling. Hi, all. We still running around naked? Hello, Autonomy. No, I actually have clothes. For now. For now. Yeah, out of stock. Golden Medman. I think it's the Golden Medman. Cannot sell. So yeah, it's unsellable.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
He littered to distract you and is going for a quick escape. Sweet clothes, when do we sell them? No, I bought these. I paid 500 credits for the duds that they give you from the hospital for free. You can actually... Whoa! What? Why did I just like Mario backflip jump? I think something weird happened to us jumping around that spot like yesterday. I just Mario backflipped. But no, this is crazy, dude. Nobody... We were in Everest, and it was pretty popular yesterday. This is the second server we've been in today. All right, let's see if the Cutlass is still there. But anyway, welcome back, Autonomy. How you doing? It's hard to do player interaction when you can't find any players. Cutlass? Yeah, the Cutlass is still there. I don't think we checked any of the other hangars though. I think it's abandoned and now legitimate salvage. Well, luckily it doesn't really matter if you think that, because I can't do anything with it anyway. It's in a hangar. So, don't really matter. So there's at least 2 people, like, here. Because, this is a C1 Spirit. There's nowhere to hide on this ship, period. Like, even if the door was open, there's nowhere to hide. You would have to, it's just one straight narrow hallway. You have to be like, hey bro, what's up? You mind if I ride with you? What's up, Arathon? We're off to a slow start today, comparatively. I just haven't found any people, so I can't interact with them yet. I like how it took us 5 kilometers away to go to this hangar. The fastest elevator ever. Okay, I would be surprised if any of these had someone in them. I would like to get back to Lorville. Or just anywhere else, really. I forgot to go look and see where we're bound. Like where we respawn. Yeah, the elevators are just magic. They operate without any adherence to the laws of physics. I wonder, I probably missed at least one person while we were just sitting inside the, inside the Cutlass. But I'm not giving up. If it were easy, everyone would. That's not true. I think even if it were easy, not that many people would do it. Out of curiosity, is there anybody in chat who has started their own Zero to Hero run since yesterday, or who's done one in the past, I guess? Still don't know what that weird physics entity is that's bumping around. All right, I'm gonna go check on the Cutlass again, and then go to lobby. Has anybody in chat done a Zero to Hero before? Yeah, there's the Cutlass. Still just chilling on the pad. Nobody home. Nothing I can do with it either, because I can't access the ship cargo, can I? Chat, is there a storage compartment where I could access the ship cargo on this thing and see if... I can, it's empty. I mean, well, okay, I think this is an individual container. It's not actually the ship inventory, it's like a separate locker. So the lockers are empty. I don't think you can access, like, the true ship inventory without being in the party. Well, it says Drake Cutlass Black. I think it's just empty. Damn. Imagine if they just had some armor in there. Right? Like, imagine if there was just, like, any kit in there. That would be actually life-changing for us. Because it seems like it's just wide open. Hello? People? Players? Anyone? Where are you? Alright, I guess it's time to just camp the hangars. The thing is, that's crazy about this is Everest is one of the most popular places probably in the game. Store a fruit in the lockers. That's not a bad idea. Go store some fruit. You found single player mode, Pog Champ. I can just do whatever I want now. I can play the game for as long as I want. Yeah, it's weird that I can access this ship's inventory. There we go. I donated some golden Medmans and 2 mugs. Debating on doing a new run with most of your restrictions, I went from Aurora to Prospector, and then it was over with the amount of money I made mining Quantanium. Yeah, once you get on that first money-making ship, then it ceases to be sort of like a zero to hero challenge to some extent. I'm thinking about when 4.0 comes out, we're gonna do another zero to hero challenge, and that one I'm gonna go for like if I steal other people's ships, that kind of stuff. Like a little bit more aggressive, possibly when 4.0 releases. A little more piracy. Like yesterday, it would have taken that dude's Sayulan. Kind of put a different spin on it. All right, I say we just chill here for a minute and see if anybody comes through or not. Will the owner of Cutlass and... Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Greetings, citizens. This is Station Authority Administration Wing. With the owner of the Cutlass Black in Hangar 2, please report to the hangars to retrieve your vehicle immediately. We will impound this vehicle in 15 minutes. Final warning.
Okay, let's see if that stirs anybody on. You left your you left your lights on. All right. Let's sit. Why can't I look up? Oh, a player. Hey, sorry to bother you. Do you happen to be going to Loreville? I'm looking to try and catch a ride to Loreville, if you're going that way. I'll go pretty much anywhere, though. Nobody. Maybe some people can't hear my VoIP. Some people cannot hear the VoIP chat. Or they just ignore me. He's a desperate man. I think if you don't get a response on the first prompt, then... then you just chill. A player. A player, dude. But they just got here. Hey, dude, you wouldn't happen to be going to Loreville, would you? I'm looking to catch a ride. Yeah, me. How's it going, dude? He hears me. I've been stuck on Everest for 45 minutes. If you're not going that way, that's cool. I'm looking to catch a ride pretty much anywhere. Maybe you can't hear them because of the bugs too? If you're VoIPing, I can't hear you. Stare. Oh, Santa. I'm gonna resist calling him Santa. He just took his helmet off. He's gonna drink in front of me. You need something to drink? Eat, maybe? Can I offer you this water to sate your thirst on your travels ahead? It's pretty much all I have. But now it's yours. You think he's got to be able to hear me. I can't flashlight you back. I don't have a helmet. Well, this is everything I own. This undersuit and that water. And I'm willing to give you half of what I own to ride wherever you're going. Is he talking? They said, what do you need? No helmet man. I just need a ride to, like, Lorville or wherever you're going. That's not an inconvenience. I got nothing. I've been scrounging around cleaning up the station for hospital gowns to make money. So I'm trying to go somewhere else so I can be the janitor for the next station. I'm not sure if he can hear me. He can hear me. You'll take me to Lorville? Sweet. That'd be fantastic. He can hear me. He said, wait. What are you... Okay, I'm waiting. I think your backpack just fell off of you. Maybe that was just a physics bug when you took it off. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? He's got 3 nades on his vest. Alright, I'm following you, big man. We're lagging a little bit, but I'm with you. Stashing gear in case you're scamming him. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yo, a cutter. All right, where do you want me? I'm gonna lay in the bed. You're gonna stuff me in one of these SCU boxes? Or is there like a jump seat or something in here? We're going, chat! We're going! The gear set is one of my favorites, but you have to loot it from pirates. Is there a toilet in here? Yeah. Dude, I'm trying not to be weird and be like, hey, man. Hey, man, you mind if I use your toilet? I need to take a shower, dude. He's gonna, like, drop me off. I'm trying not to be too weird. I've already been let onto the ship willingly. Now I just gotta go. You can be weird once you get off. You know, like once we're already there, it doesn't matter. It'd be hilarious if he stranded you on a planet. I mean, he could just take me out somewhere and shoot me. Yeah, but I don't have anything, so. But I'm just chilling. What's happening, chat? We got our first ride. Oh, we're flying somewhere. I mean, I might be kidnapped. There's a non-zero chance that I've just been kidnapped. Cutter is the best ship. I regret my Titan. Honestly, the Cutter is a sweet ship. Like, I'm thinking about trying to acquire one myself in this Zero to Hero run. It was worth sticking around and waiting until we could try to find somebody, though. See? Like, the second dude that we found was like, yo, come with me. They probably just pulled out the Cutter because they're like, if bro tries to make a move. You know? Like, he put up his backpack and his weapon so I couldn't, like, steal it from him. Did they have, like, a jump seat in here? Where are you going? Supposedly to Lorville. Since I'm not sneaking, I can actually look and see where we're going, if my map worked. Okay. Do you think it's because I'm not naked? How much do you think that the jumpsuit I'm wearing factors in? This game gives me a massive sci-fi itch. Too bad a lot of games with star in the name are still really expensive. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's $45, which I don't think is very expensive relative to other video games. That being said, I think that it is expensive when you consider the computer level, like the level of tech you need to be able to like run it decently. So in that sense, it's very expensive. But I think some people might find what I've been doing today and yesterday incredibly boring. And I think that that's, you know, valid if you don't like enjoying your games like I do. But I also think that there's a large portion of people to whom what I'm doing now, just literally having nothing in the game and still making other people in the game the fun. Like you could effectively have fun for free if you were of that mindset. Like I mean, the game's not free, but like without any ships, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've been thinking about... The landing gear on this is loud, dude. Anyway, I've been thinking about getting some sticks. For sure. What's needed, 4070? I don't know what I would say is the minimum requirement. But yeah, you definitely need a solid state drive, for sure. Chad, am I being kidnapped? Where are we going? Maybe he's looking for the landing. Honestly, Lorville Landing is kind of hard to get. Like, you have to find where the pyramid is, look down from the pyramid. Am I just being kidnapped? I haven't even started looking at sticks. I don't recognize the cutter noises. What is that noise? Are we there yet? Hey, what's up? Do I need anything else? No, I'm good. I appreciate the ride, though. But yeah, I'm mostly just hitchhiking and looking for rides and stuff. I'm not really looking for like items or money or anything like that. I'm trying to grind it out. But I don't have a ship right now, so I appreciate it. He's like, what do you mean? He's probably like, what do you mean you don't have a ship? The cutter is sweet, though. I gotta get me one of these one day. Yo, I appreciate it, but I'm actually doing a 0 to hero challenge right now where I gotta earn everything from scratch. So I can't, I appreciate this so much, but I can't take it. It's the rules. I made the rules, but you know. This is super nice of you though, dude. I just gotta be a helpless jumpsuit guy for a little bit longer. I'm trying to like... Basically, I've been selling hospital gowns to try to make enough money so that I can afford a hand tool and a mining attachment, and then I'm gonna go do hand mining outside of Lorville. So basically, I'm insane. He's like, he's just gonna leave it here. Oh, it's a power move. He's like, just looking like, hold up. Nope, I can do it too. Salute. And away he goes. I don't know if... Yeah, he was responding in chat. He wasn't responding to what I just said. Hey, look, armor that you just found on the ground. He's been proving how welcoming and positive the community is so long as you use your mic and are polite. Thanks for the ride, bro. Safe travels. Now get out of here. Well, I gotta back up. He's gonna blow me away with those VTOL. And there goes my hero. There goes my hero. Chat, what did he drop? Let's find out. Also, was that one of you, chat? He dropped a set from a Merc. Like a Merc mission. I gotta pick it up, because what if I come back down here? What if I come back down here and then I find it and forget about what happened? Not bad armor, easy to get off some NPCs? Yeah. Chat, which one of you is that? Which one of you? Is that a box still on the ground? No, I don't think so. Nothing that I could pick up. There's some like uninteract, or like you can sit on that. But it was me. Other day, had a guy rescue me from AI in his jump, and when I told him I was close to breaking my first mill, he donated $5 million to me unasked for. Sable, how does it feel to take the dupers' money before they got banned by CIG? I'm just kidding. Yo, it was actually hilarious yesterday. I jumped on the Star Citizen subreddit, and there were a number of people who were like, why is my account suddenly not working? And then everybody dunking on them in the comments. Just letting them have it. Like, minus 20 downvotes every single comment that they made. You know, I haven't seen them online since the update, Alex. Uh-oh. Told on themselves. Some of them did tell on themselves. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why I'm checking the hangars right now. Force the habit. I just need to go up to the spaceport. We need to walk around. But yeah, I appreciate the generosity of our donor. However, I think that these are illegal goods. I think these are illicit under the terms of the Zero to Hero. Hence the solo-only portion of the challenge. He accidentally dropped them on the ground. Accidents happen in space. We accidentally picked it up. If it was a chat member, why would they have stowed their gear prior to taking it? No, I don't think it was a chat member. I was just joking. I don't actually think it was a chat member. I think it was just a generous soul. Sell them and convert to food and water to hand out to all the pilots. Okay, actually though, how funny would it be to just buy a bunch of like beverages and food and like carefully arrange them like I'm a lemonade stand entrepreneur? And just be like, oh, excuse me, I've got food and water here for your travels. Are you a little parched right now? Need to prepare for a long journey? Well, take a look at my wares. Food truck run. Just a little wheelbarrow. Chat, I do appreciate the generosity of this stranger, but for the sake of the challenge... For the sake of the challenge, I'm not trying to spite what was given. I thought that was an abyss. I'm gonna be honest with you. Apparently that's just glass. Oh, okay. See, this would have been super dangerous if this was not glass. Look at this place, though. Seriously. Bam. Bam. People be respawning in Lorville and then forgetting to change their clothes until they get to the ASOP terminals, I guess. This is a hospital gown gathering simulator at this point. Okay, well, let's go investigate. I would like to say we're just gonna stay at Lorville, but I can't guarantee that because we still have a decent amount of money we need to make somehow.
Gotta keep his path clear.
I can't accept handouts. That violates the solo only plus the no asking for money. I didn't ask, I know, but Because I actually did get stream sniped yesterday by people. I never know, you know? You never know. Cleaning up the Star Citizen server database. Oh, it's open. That timing. The timing. Isn't getting a ride a handout? No. You don't earn any money that way. The ride doesn't reward me with anything other than travel. But I can't receive cash money from people. Because by that logic, I wouldn't be able to pick up their things that they dropped on the ground. And then I therefore wouldn't be able to make any money. The whole point is that it's trying to make ends meet completely, like, without... I think telling other people what I'm doing is sort of working against me, because I just need to keep that to myself from now on, I think. Because it's like, what's stopping you from being like, oh, hey, I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge. And you're like, okay, here's 5 million credits. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, it's over. So you got to draw the line somewhere. So I've drawn the line at receiving anything. I will say the game looks good. Oh yeah, the game looks very good. I don't think anybody really goes to this business district. I guess we could take a poke around. I think that there's like a monument or something here, like a little history museum. And then they have their weapon shop here. Hurston Dynamics manufactures their own style of, their own brand of weapons that they are proud to show off. Here's a question, chat. Does anybody actually use, like, are Hurston weapons meta in any way, shape, or form? For ships?
Interested in helping with one of Hurston's many charitable efforts? Contact one of our helpful outreach managers and learn today how you can help Hurston make a world of difference.
The foundations I lay are so we may all stand higher. Archibald Hurston. I use the size 1 scatter gun and laser repeaters from here. Scatter guns. How are scatter guns in this game? Like, they're basically like spaceship shotguns. But yeah, there's like a little, this is sort of a museum. They have like wall art. And then here's our, I think, the weapon shop. The Hurston Dynamics HD Showcase. High definition weapons. With the little terminals. But yeah, they have the attrition 1 repeaters. Aren't these like really high burst DPS? I feel like I remember seeing that on Urkel. I feel like the attrition series. And then on the other side, I don't remember if there really was anything cool, but they got this nice little waterfall platform to chill in. With a fast ship fighting a slower ship, it can be pretty busted. The shotguns, yeah, I guess you just get really close to them and just bop. Smack them in the face with a shotgun. And then something like transfers on the other side. Don't know what that is exactly. I think they have a little like history timeline down there. History of Hurston Dynamics. And then what's on this side? But anyway, that dude was super cool. That was really nice of him. I'm gonna try to remember that, chat. If I come across anybody that needs help in the future, when I'm a little bit more stabilized, you know what I mean? I also think that this whole experiment has been oddly a great way to break the ice. I would imagine that there's a not insignificant number of chatters in here who are just like thinking this is social anxiety simulator. And playing it like this, I'm really sorry to do this. If you're out there somewhere, it's not because I don't appreciate your gift. It's just because it came back to me. Somehow it came back to me. There it goes. Chat, wait, am I contributing to the servers dying? Is this lit? Shh. Shh. Don't think about it. Listen. I have done so much good for the servers that this pales in comparison to what net positive I have affected change. Okay? Permanent physics calculation. You're gonna hit a stock trader in the head. Just like dropping boxes down on top of the day traders down there on the first floor. We saw the stretchers yesterday. Listen, if the devs didn't want me to be able to do it, they wouldn't let me, okay? That's how it works. We figured out why server meshing is taking so long. It was me the whole time. Don't tell Chris. Don't tell Chris Roberts. He doesn't need to know. Interesting way to hop skip down the steps.
Getting some nice sex in.
Chat, look at us now. We're clothed. We're beautiful. We're in our new domain again, back and forth between Lorville and Everest. But yeah, it's not because I am unappreciative for that dude, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I look like a dingus walking around like this. And because I was RP walking, I have to watch and wait for the next tram. I like to admire the view, okay? I still enjoy the way this game looks. I want to soak it in. How you guys doing today, chat? How's your Friday going? What are you up to?
Now arriving from Leedston Station. Stand by and let passengers.
Bro's giving me some dirty looks. He's like, I know you're not from here. I know you don't know how to get around. I'm watching you. Balatro balance patch. How does one balance Balatro? Playing D4. I'm gonna play some D4 once I'm looking forward to the expansion. I am looking forward to the expansion. Gaming and dreading work tomorrow. Work on a Saturday. Friday's gone, it's Saturday here. Well, let me enjoy it. Listening to the X4 Timelines OST. The original Fallout, we played and streamed the original Fallout. It was a good time. It was like the perfect length of game. That's the only thing that's prevented me from trying to jump on Fallout 2 is it's like 4 times longer than Fallout 1. And I probably have fun with it. I just don't want to start it if I don't think I can finish it. So maybe I will start it eventually. But Fallout 2 is a big game. And I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a
What about
serious
Fallout
and
3? Ah,
dangerous
yes, the
offense.
notoriously short Fallout 3. Basically, a small, tiny micro game by comparison. Famously brief. Welcome back to the Workers' District, everybody. All right, let me figure out how to navigate here. So we just came from the spaceport. Chat, that is not Tisa Spaceport. That's Tiasa. I don't know. This word doesn't make any sense. Because if it was Tisa, it should just be T-E-E. In my opinion. I understand the word T exists, T-E-A. But that's stupid, because if you do T-E-A something, there should be like 2 S's and it should be Tiasa. I saw Tesla too many times. Tisa. Teasa. I don't know, I keep saying Tiasa. Is Tisa a real word or a made-up word? It's a made-up. It's a place in Massachusetts. But otherwise it's made up, or it stands for the Evangelical Alliance of South Africa. So it's a made-up word, basically. Which means I can say it however I want. Okay? Because there is no dictionary that can correct me.
Attention stand.
Carry on. Carry on.
Time to strike at the corporate puppets. Stand aside and watch as we burn their temples to the ground.
Why are you guys letting that broadcast go through? Is what I want to know.
Show no mercy. Consider this your only warning.
Consider this your final warning. I'm gonna broadcast this again in 30 minutes, and then I'll warn you again, but that one will be your real final warning. Just wait. Just you wait. Dude, I want to try, like, local recording this again, but yeah, I want to see... I'm not really sure if that is exactly what's crashing OBS or not. Because it happened once yesterday, and then it didn't happen again. This time it happened way faster. All right, come on, big money. I'll take it. We're already up to 4 hospital gowns just since we touched down in Lorville. That is a good sign. We haven't even gotten to the hospital yet. Officer? You guys are doing great. You're starting to fade away a little bit there. Reclamation disposal will end up needing to go there. If we want to leave, I need to make sure I store my jumpsuit here. The jumpsuit needs to stay. It cannot leave. Ooh, dude. Nah, we're in business. 5. That one was just randomly outside the front. What's up, Sewer Rat? Thanks for 5 gift subs. Enjoy Fudge Shark, Stan Brule, Drain Bolt, Roger, Fudge Shark. Wait, no, I said that. Fancy Art. All first monthers, I think? I don't know. At least that's what Twitch says. Another one! Everybody is on Lorville instead of going to Everest, to be honest. I think that the, like, people who are good at Star Citizen, who move their home to the space station, overestimate the amount of people who do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I honestly think the majority of players in Star Citizen don't move their spawn point. And the people who do are overrepresented. I need to get a room and check that out first, and then we gotta scan the hallways. The notion of skipping the trip is something you need to read or experience. Yeah, you'd have to think about it with somebody else telling you. 513. But anyway, thanks for the sub, Sewer Rat. We got some clothes to sell. We got some zero to hero today. I think that we're well on our way now. We could get even luckier up here on the 5th floor. And thanks to Mejo815 for the 64 months. Thank you for the sub as well. Lorville's cool. Yeah, I like Lorville. I didn't think I would like it as much at first.
Eager to return to your job? Don't let your recovery endanger your coworkers.
Because I think Lorville, in my opinion,
may affect your motor skills and alertness.
is the second most difficult place to find the spaceport. The spaceport, I think in Orison is the hardest to find. Chat, we're freaking rich, dude. That's an undersuit box. It's another undersuit. We've got 2 undersuits now. And 2 medical gowns. Actual jackpot in this room. Where's my respawn while we're here? Do we want to set the respawn for here now? No, yeah, it is here. Okay, the respawn's already here. Does he have clothes yet? Yeah, I'm wearing a 500 credit spacesuit, and we just found another 500 credit spacesuit. It won't be worth 500 credits for us to resell, but it will be worth like a few hundred. So that one undersuit that I just found is worth like
all members of the extended Hurston Dynamic family of
almost 7 or 8 gowns. Okay, I think I could be wrong. I have to go look and see what the resale value is, but that one undersuit was like finding 6 to 8 medical gowns. Might be worth keeping the second undersuit in storage. It might be, but I think it just jumpstarts us. It's kind of like invest your money now instead of sit on it. You know what I'm saying? Where if we keep it, maybe we do end up using it. But it's possible that by selling it, we kind of like jumpstart the rest of the progress to the point where we can just buy another one. Anyways, I just want to personally thank the dude in the cutter for getting us here in the first place, because that might be all we can find in this portion of Lorville, unless we get really lucky. I don't think people spawn on the other floors, really. It seems like the 5th floor is it, but if we could get a different room, that would be excellent. And I haven't really figured out how to game the system to be reassigned to a different room. You kind of have to like leave. I wonder if you just leave the premises and come back in.
To inspire and motivate healing. I will be grateful for the care given.
What's the next step after gown collecting? Okay, so the phases so far of our progression. The first phase was escaping Crusader and Orison by extension, and hitchhiking to Lorville, which we've done successfully. That was basically our entire stream yesterday. Was getting over here and then trying to start making some basic money and getting our first piece of gear, right? So first was hitchhiking. Phase 2 is finding enough money to be able to buy some really basic gear. So we got the undersuit. We need a bit more. Turning the volume down here because this intercom is crazy. Phase 2 is acquiring our first set of gear, which is going to be an undersuit a 1/8 SCU box that we can carry around ourselves, a multi-tool, and a mining attachment. Phase 3 is going to be seeing if we can, on our own, go out on foot with our little box. It's going to be our best friend in the whole world, and try and find some ore outside Lorville city limits. That's phase 3. So we should be making it to phase 3 shortly because of that undersuit pickup.
Please inform your manager immediately.
Oh damn, he's on Hurston now. I am, yeah. We're scavenging Lorville.
Is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
So yeah, I need to like see if I can get assigned to a different room, because that room was actually the mother lode. If the box clips through the ground outside, I've thought about that. I have thought about that. It would be tragic. Let's not think about that or dwell on it. Just got Sea of Thieves on PS5. I've been having a good time. How's day 2? We were just talking about that War of the Worlds, so hopefully you got to hear that. But we just hit it big and found a whole undersuit that somebody dropped. I'm seeing if it just sends me to the same. No, it sent me to a different room. 5-1. Nice. But thanks for the gift sub. Do appreciate it. Murph. Enjoy your sub, Murph. Just got Sea of Thieves on PS5. I've been having a good time. Sea of Thieves and this game do have a lot in common, I think. Sea of Thieves is a much more highly polished experience, though, for sure. And will run on many different machines. No question. But I think thematically there's some... Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, we are stocked right now. Oh, the secret corner! Almost didn't look back here, and there's 2 more gowns. Lorville is stacked compared to Everest. Everest was dead on 2 different servers. I'm really glad that I didn't hop servers again. Because the 12 hours between last night and today for Lorville gave time for a bunch of stuff to populate. I've somehow experienced more griefing on Sea of Thieves. Well, Sea of Thieves is much more PvP-able. For sure. Sea of Thieves has much more active PvP. I honestly think that Star Citizen needs more active PvP. And I think that there's definitely a careful balance there. But I definitely think Star Citizen needs to make strides. Didn't we just go to 13? Okay, we need to leave and then come back. There's definitely a careful balance there, but right now, I think the balance is heavily in favor of... Star Citizen is like a PvE game that doesn't have very much PvE content at the moment, which is kind of ironic. No, it was 13? Yeah, Chad, we went to 2 different rooms. The first time I went to 13, then I went to 1, then I got 13 again, just now. We went to 2 different rooms. Metalis, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome to the gown collecting stream. Okay, I'm slowly learning my way around Lorville. Slowly. Admin's that way. Okay, yeah, toward admin is actually where I went. I think I took the long way, but this will work. Residences are that way. So that's like, ooh, residences wouldn't be bad to check either. There could be stuff in the hall. There won't be gowns, though. We haven't really found anything in the residence halls. How about we check that after we make these sales? See how much money we have. Anyway, the difference in Sea of Thieves is it's a much more active manner of piracy and a much more active form of PvP, where you can go seek people out in Sea of Thieves much more effectively. In Star Citizen, there really is no way to actively seek out PvP unless they turn on one of the PvP events. If you're into PvP and you're also into Star Citizen, it's very, like, passive. Piracy in Star Citizen is like going fishing. It's like a fishing minigame. You just sit there and wait for potentially hours and hope you get a catch. Sea of Thieves, you can patrol different known hotspots and sort of intersect with people on purpose and try and find them by looking for activity in different areas instead of waiting for them to come to you. So, weirdly, I can't sell the undersuit. But I'm confident that you can sell this undersuit. I don't know to whom. Definitely see more people complain about PvP in Star Citizen. It feels that way, but I've never been integrated into the Sea of Thieves community. I know that there was enough complaining in Sea of Thieves that they had to introduce a whole other game mode, right? Didn't they introduce like the quiet waters or still waters or something? Armor shop, you're in one. Platypus Pond, you're in one. I think. Or is this a mining shop? They have armor here. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. 1,262 UEC becomes... $90 plus another 90 is 180. Plus another 90 is 270. Yo, this is a huge haul. And then that becomes 360. Okay, I kind of lost count, I'll be honest. But it was like 1260 or something. Became 1757. So we just made like 500 UEC in one haul. Damn. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. If this was my first stream here, I'd think, man, this dude is insane. Sure, yeah. I have more fun doing this than I did during Free Fly, which is crazy. Medical gowns is where the money is at, dude. I'm keeping the servers clean. But we got to figure out where to sell the undersuit. Maybe a clothing store. Like a regular... Is there a regular clothing store here? According to the map, that is the clothing store, which is what worries me. And then we have reclamation and disposal. There's the hospital. Transit, residences, transit. Like, I really don't think that there's anywhere else that's here. It's odd that we can't sell the undersuit. Turn the volume back up. This is giving me Astronauts vibes. Astronauts is a cool game. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't play it as much as I wanted to because I feel like you get to a point in Astronauts where it's like, huh, this game is smarter than I am. And then I quit. Is there a terminal in here? It's outside, isn't it? Chat, where's the reclamation and disposal terminal to sell stuff? This is the gear locker, which will be functional next patch TM. This is a fake door. Maybe there isn't one. For some reason, I thought there was. Because it's definitely not inside with that dude. There's just like a pickup terminal there. I need to look at the contracts and see what contracts are here. Well, it's going to be real stupid if I got all excited about the undersuit and I can't even sell it. You should be able to sell it to Tamani and Sons. I'm not trying to do definition of insanity here. I know that they're not going to buy it, but I am going to look and see. Is this where they buy... Do they sell crates here? Where do they sell 1/8 SCUs here? I'm allergic to Tamani and Sons. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Are we a hero yet? Did we make it? I mean, we're getting close to phase 3. We're getting close to phase 3. I'm just a little turned around. I'm a little turned around. Because as far as I know, in this section of Lorville, there's only 2 shops that will have a screen to buy stuff. It's Tamani and Sons. The admin office has terminals for commodities. I thought Reclamation Disposal had shops. Because Maria Pure of Heart has the pharmacy, and then that's it. Right? And then if you go to the other, the business district, there's only the weapons. Like the ship weapons shop there. Is it possible that we can't even sell our suit without going back to Everest? Used to only being able to get crates at cargo centers. Well, Babbage has Shubin. You can buy crates at Shubin and Babbage.
Welcome to Maidstone Station.
And I could have sworn that you could buy stuff at Reclamation and Disposal. Well, maybe we have to keep this suit after all. The box, though, is going to be a problem. Unless I can figure out... Because if I have to go back to Everest to acquire the box, this is going to get real awkward. I assumed I could just buy one here. If I'd have known, I would have just bought the box there and taken it with me when that other dude. Because, like, this is just a voice-acted guy. This just got a lot harder if I have to somehow go back to Everest, buy the box, carry the box, and convince someone else to take it with me. Have you been space hitchhiking? I have been, yes. I have been. I need to drink something. In-game. I need to drink something in-game. Probably in real life, too. The bar has got to have drinks, right? What are you guys doing over in this corner? Just being weird. Bartender, I will have a water, please. You don't actually sell drinks, do you? Then why is this bar even here? It doesn't fulfill its most basic requirement. Where do you buy food in Lorville? Serious question. Is there no food court or something? Like Babbage has a food court. We're down to 23% water. Okay, I actually need to go get some water. Otherwise, it's going to be really embarrassing. I'll do one more patient check-in. In Star Citizen, you can't buy pizza at pizza shops. This is true. 5, room 4. Okay, that's a new one. Let's go be greedy, and then we'll have to go somewhere else to go get food and water. We're not allowed to use the hospital beds for replenishment in this challenge. We have to use actual survival items. If I die, of starvation or thirst, we have to forfeit our money.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
And the percent's going
Maria
down kind of
Hurston
fast.
encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate healing. I will be grateful for the care
One-
given to me.
Chat,
I
where?
will
Where?
focus on my positive energy
It's room
rather
4,
than on
right?
pain. I will
Oh.
put my faith in those responsible for me. I will actively dedicate myself to feeling better today.
Okay, found one more gown. That makes it worth. They don't have public water fountains? Apparently not. I feel like they sell refreshments at the Space Center, but you shouldn't have to go all the way to the Space Center to get food and water in
In her
Lorville,
book,
right?
Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual.
That'd be crazy.
Everyone working together to build a healthy and
I've
thriving
missed the other stream. What's the timeline of the adventure so far? The timeline of the adventures, we spent all day yesterday hitchhiking across the Stanton star system, starting in Orison and catching different rides with players in game until we got to Lorville on the planet Hurston, which is where we're at right now. And we're trying to make enough money to go out and adventure on the outskirts of the city to go find some rocks to mine. But then I just discovered that the box that I was planning on buying is not sold here. So now we have to go back to Everest. And at the moment, we're just trying to find food. Admin, residences, Metro Center. The Central Line is here. That's like a different hub. Clothing shops have tabs. Do you think this Tamani and Sons has a tab for drinks? Maybe they might actually. We'll go back down there and see, because if they have food and water here, that'd be easier. Oh, this dude. No, it says open. Torpedo. Give me the torpedo burrito. Is you call it torpedo because of how it goes in or how it comes out? Just curious. No, they do have some drinks here. Yes. The answer is yes.
Why can't anyone put things back
Good.
where they found them? It's not my job to...
Go on. Do you have some more to that rant you'd like to get off your chest?
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Okay. Welcome to... never mind. Who cares? Who cares? I should buy another one of these, probably. Maybe we should just buy a chocolate bar. So, fun fact, in Star Citizen, if you use the medical beds... Uh-oh. Inventory? Did the purchase not go through? Okay, anyway, fun fact, I bought 2! He scammed me! My 3 credits! I'm allergic to getting scammed. I'm allergic to clothing store chocolate bars. I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Whew. Sneezy. Anyway, about those medical beds. Fun fact, in Star Citizen, you can recuperate all of your hunger and thirst meters by laying in a medical bed. However, because it's not actually giving you any nutrients, it'll deplete significantly faster than if you actually eat and drink using food items. So the sustenance that you physically consume will keep you sated for a lot longer than if you just lie down in the bed.
Can't get enough, huh?
FYI. Yo, these are worth 2? That's value right there. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the space station anyway. We just stopped ourselves from dying an untimely death due to malnutrition. Production quad. There's nothing down here, right? This is just like a dead end, I think. Yeah, I think this is just like a spooky industrial place. I've noticed that, but never knew that was why. That is why. Now you know. I will eventually memorize my way around Lorville, dude. I get the most turned around here. I mean, if our #1 way of making money right now is just getting different hospital rooms, I don't know if I want to go check the residences yet.
Finally ready to take the plunge on a used ship?
Let's just go to Metro Center. We'll end up back over here anyways. Because we need to, now apparently we need to go to Everest to acquire the box. So this is a whole different objective. But the hospital's right there. It's connected. It is. Missions in cities would be cool. I think that's something that they'll plan on in the future. I genuinely think that the #1 thing that's going to change once their single-player game is like done is I think the teams that are responsible for writing and recording the dialogue in Squadron 42 and making quests, whatever you do in Squadron 42, when those people move over, I think that's when the real like city content in the Persistent universe is going to start to manifest. I'm pretty sure that 100% of their narrative department is working on Squadron 42, and that there will be so many more voice-acted NPCs, quest lines, that kind of thing. Like, there's no way they don't have 100% of their writing teams and their voice-over teams and quest design teams. They're all working on Squadron, for sure. How did we make it off that guy's ship yesterday? Which one? The alien ship? He landed at a Lagrange point, and we hopped off, confronted him, and scared him away. What's up, H-Star Killer? How's it going, dude? Yeah, there's a clip. There is a clip. Now we got to hitchhike back to Everest. This is gonna. I think this is gonna be the hardest back and forth yet, because now it's gonna be so weird when I have to. I'm gonna be a naked guy holding a box on Everest and have to like convince them to ferry me around. There's a team in Montreal who are working on city building interiors as we speak. Yeah, that would be insane too. That would be crazy too. Now getting back off of Lorville will be its own challenge. Hangar 9, let's see. It's so weird they don't sell boxes anywhere in this massive city. Yeah, they do in Babbage, but this is the most industrial city in Star Citizen. Wait, what? I don't remember what. Oh my god. Hangar 6? This is like the industrial city. Babbage has Shubin International or Interplanetary that sells boxes. Yeah, ain't nobody in there. I don't want to check every hangar. There's not that many Lorville hangars, to be honest. It'd be redundant to sell in both. I don't think that has any merit, because by that logic, why is there an armor and weapon retailer in both? But yeah, I don't think you can rationalize not having any box retailers in the most industrial city in Star Citizen by saying because they didn't do it because the space station has it. Like, Babbage and Port Tressler both have it. Lorville got their cityscape greatly expanded, but the traversable areas were not changed. Yeah. I don't think they've been updated in a while. SCUs are only sold at cargo decks. Chat, how many times do I have to tell you that there is a store in New Babbage, which is on a surface, which is not a cargo deck, that sells SCU containers? How many times do I gotta say it in different ways? There is already a precedent. You guys are like arguing devil's advocate nonsense just to be argumentative, I think. Just like it's just I'm just don't die on the SCU hill. That's all I'm saying, man. One more time, please. There's much better things to like plant your flag on. What's the logical law that says the stupidest reason is the correct one? The stupidest reason is they just didn't think about it yet and have time to do it. Weren't personal SCU containers added fairly recently in Star Citizen's like 12-year development cycle, like maybe a year or two, a couple years ago? The previous hangar doors were opening. Oh, were they? Was that 9? Are you was it 9? Debated. Yo, I want to find somebody's ship here so I can roll a gurney out to it and wait for them. Lie on the gurney and wait. Man, okay, hold up. Go back to the spaceport and see if anybody's even up there. Hello? Humans? I know that you're here because I picked up all your garbage. But I don't see anybody. Chaos. All the elevators are updated to the spaceport simultaneously. Ah, dude, if we are 2 steps away from moving on to phase 3. Like, if we could just sell the jumpsuit and buy the box, we wouldn't even be here. We'd be on the next phase of the adventure. Somebody's getting out. I heard an elevator, dude. Bro, what? I legit just heard an elevator. Hangar 9? Phase 3 initiate. Hangar, oh, that's where we went to go. Oh, there is a ship here. We're in. We're in. The problem is they're in an interceptor. So, I don't know where this ship is going. But we're in. Doors closed. All we need is for him to take off. This is a prisoner transport vessel. I don't think that the pods are functional yet. But this is like a police interceptor. I just accidentally arrested myself. Eventually, the pod that's on the bottom right of the screen, you'll be able to like put people in Boba Fett style. One day, like 4 years from now. What if he crashes? I mean, if he crashes, I lose one of 2 spacesuits. I do have a backup spacesuit, so that I can't sell anyway right now. My plan is see what happens. It's either see what happens or sit and wait. Okay, we're in. We're in. If he could despawn the ship, actually. So don't be, if I randomly get teleported back in, he might have just stored the ship. How would he know? Right now, he doesn't know. But he just despawned the ship, so. Damn. That was a good tuck. That was a solid tuck. And now we just go be nice. He's got to be at the Aesop's, right? Yep. Was it this dude? Or a different guy? I don't remember him being in, like, plain clothes. Hey, sorry to bother you, dude. Are you happen to be going to Everest by chance? I'm looking to hitch a ride. I've been stuck on Lorville for a while. Don't have a ship of my own right now. He's either AFK or he can't hear me. It might be a... Here's the thing, chat. The first guy might have despawned. You know what I mean? Like, he might have despawned his ship, insta-spawned the next ship, and then left for the elevators before I even got back. That dude's either AFK, can't hear me, or is ignoring me. What was that? That was number 9? Let's go check 9 again and then come back. Has dude moved yet? Dude has not moved yet. Somebody else. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I was wondering if you happen to be going to Everest by chance. I'm looking to hitch a ride. I've been stuck on this station for like 45 minutes now. I lost my ship. If you happen to be going up to Everest Harbor, I'd really appreciate it if I could just tag along for a quick little trip. You could drop me off there like I wasn't even there. He did stop moving, but I don't know if he can hear me. He did stop moving, but that doesn't mean he can hear me. What do you think? I can't tell if he's looking at me or doing an idle animation. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've been hitchhiking all across Stanton. I started in Orson and I ended up here. I'm just trying to get back to Everest real quick, if you happen to be going that way. Chat, I don't think he can hear me, dude. If he could hear me, he would be moving. He'd go. Like, he'd just leave. I would just leave if he wanted to ignore me. Is he talking in chat? No.
Attention Stanton.
I thought that was him.
Stand aside and watch as we
I thought that was him for a sec.
anyone attempting to interfere with
Oh.
our crusade, impute as allies.
He's changing armor.
Concentrated within you. Show for us. Consider this your unit.
So are you feeling a little hungry? I've got a chocolate bar you could have if you want it.
Any available CDF recruits to report for duty. The Navy's making a push against Xenothreat.
Why did I just get CDF Rome in my ear? Wait, is that Xenothreat? Xenothreat's active? Xenothreat event is active? Would you like this chocolate bar? I'll give it to you. In case you get hungry. That's half of everything that I own. And now it's yours. All I need is to get to the Everest Harbor Station. Bro is like he is doing his own thing, man. Are we sure this is not a bugged out NPC? Nah, this is a player. Look, this is 5-second rule. It's only been on the ground 5 seconds. It's still very good. Buster's is my personal favorite. He's zooted. I love that you're using the age-old tactic of giving people food to try and communicate. I'm looking to see if there's anybody else, like, coming down the pipe. Chat, either he can't hear me or he's excellent at ignoring me. Okay, bye. Chat, who is this? Which one of you is that, chat, who's gliding away in red armor? Reveal yourself. You can always tell it's chat because they just go right up to you and they're like, is this him? Is that the guy I'm looking for? You know what I mean? Like, they just come right up to you, stare you in the face, and then pretend like, oh, shit. He's just like gliding around. Oh my god. Look what you did. You made me miss the other people who were actually doing stuff. Hey man, sorry to bother you. I was wondering if you could help me out. I'm trying to get to Everest. Short trip from here. I've been stranded here in Lorville for a while. I was wondering if I could just bum a ride real quick. If you happen to be going that way. Can they hear him? Some of them can't. We discovered yesterday. Some of them can. Some of them can. Most of them can, I think. But there was somebody in chat yesterday who was like, your VoIP isn't working. But if you hear this little beep, that little trill, that means I'm doing push to talk. I know this dude's waiting on a ship. What do you think, man? Might be able to catch a little quick ride? Just a hop, skip, and a jump? Sit in a jump seat. Lie down in the bed. Looks like you might have to stow on his ship. Well, I missed the first dude. I could have tried to stow on his ship. I'll be over by the elevators if you change your mind. What do you think, chat? That dude ain't, he ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't. Hopefully we didn't use up all of our luck today. I feel like Hangar 9 is like the busy one here. At least that's where we've seen, I feel like we've seen the most people. The most activity. What's up, Willem Dafoe? How's it going, dude? I should go back to the spaceport instead of checking every single hangar. It'd be awesome if you could look over their shoulder and see what hangar their ship was assigned. That'd be crazy. You know what sucks? This is actually gonna be impossible in the next update. Or at least like the stowing away. Like, people here would just be in their personal hangars the entire time, right? This is bro that was ignoring me, isn't it? This is the bro that was ignoring me. I think this is the same dude with the white backpack and the gun on the side. Bro's lagging. Big time. Where'd he go? No idea, man. He's just gone. Blinked out of existence. Hey, dude. Can I catch a ride with you up to Everest? What do you think? All right. It's Hangar 9 again. A Pisces? I ain't gonna be able to sneak onto rescue Pisces, chat. Not possible, bro. Nope. Just sit down. I won't even be able to get in. Okay. If he left the ramp open without and got into the driver's seat, then yeah. But he'd be looking at me whilst I walked up the ramp. What were you talking about the next patch in personal hangars? This is content that was supposed to be in 3.23 that got pushed because of complexity. So in 3.23.2, we're on 1A right now. So once they go from 1A to 2, there's going to be personal hangars. So like when you select your home planet, like let's say you picked New Babbage on Microtech, you would be given a personal hangar that fits the size of your biggest ship. And then those hangars are supposed to be persistent. So you're able to actually like make that sort of your home, and whatever you put there is gonna stay there. So if you leave a bunch of trash, that trash is gonna stay in your hangar. And if you decorate it with like cosmetics, that's gonna stay there. And basically it's gonna be like instanced for you, but your personal hangar is only on your home planet, as far as I know. So it won't be instanced if you were on the orbital station, if you were on a different planet, if you were on a different moon. And then inside your personal hangar is also going to be the cargo elevators. So you'll be able to call up cargo from station storage and it'll physically come up the elevator and you can load it onto your ship or acquire gear from it. And also there will be like gear terminals that are already scattered around. We can probably find 2 of them here. So you'll have to access these in order to just get equipment out of your station storage instead of sort of magicking it out of this box on the right-hand side, is my understanding. So if you want to use your personal hangar, it has to be on your home planet, is my understanding. But yeah, it'll be instanced, so like party members have access to it. So it'll give you a staging ground from which to launch your operations. So it's going to be a place where you could call up a ground vehicle. It'll come up the chute like X4, if you know X4. When you call a vehicle up and it just comes up from below, and you can like hop in the ground vehicle, drive that off, then call up the ship that you want to Russian doll the ground vehicle in, and then drive the ground vehicle back in. It's kind of like just a little base of operations, kind of like prep, load cargo, stow stuff into station storage, and you know, group up with your party or whatever and kind of have a central location to springboard off of. But then everywhere else in the game, it won't be an instance hangar. It'll be, the public hangars will still be there, is my understanding, and also for all cargo loading in the future, you will have to actually physically summon it from a cargo elevator wherever it is you're buying it from, like if you're on a moon, and it'll just be out in the open unless you pay a fee. So there'll be like a fee and a time, like a wait associated if you want it to be automated. So they'll automatically load it for you, but you'll have to sit there and let time pass. And I'm not really sure how much it's gonna cost for the automated version, but if you don't wanna do that, you load it yourself physically. Hopefully that explains it. People manually unloading cargo equals even easier to stow away on. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, I don't think this is how it'll work, but in my opinion, if you automatically load it, your cargo bay should have to be open while you're sitting there waiting. So you're at least, like, guarding it and having to be on guard. You know what I mean? Where are we hitchhiking to today? Well, unfortunately, we made it down to Lorville before I realized I actually needed back to Everest because they don't sell the box that I need on the planet. So the only way to avoid needing that box would basically be to get enough money for a second piece of equipment. So I need either more money or I need to go to Everest for less money. So I guess just whichever is easier. And right now, the people that I've seen go through here either don't want anything to do with me or can't hear me. I don't know which. But anyway, Avik, if you're here, well, I got your ear. My stream crashed earlier, and I've been having trouble with OBS ever since yesterday when I started local recording while streaming. And it seems like, I don't know, it could be internet related, and I'm just not sure how. But my transfer rate goes to 0 megabits per second and stays there, and if I try and stop local recording or stop the stream on OBS, the buttons don't respond, and I have to force quit it and then restart OBS. And as soon as I restart OBS and click go live, it works. Like, it just works like normal. So I don't know, I guess if it happens again while I'm not local recording, then maybe it won't be, I'll know it's not tied to that, but I was trying to do some local recording and see if that would work. But I'm curious if, because I know Avik does. What was that? Was that this dude saying move along? What was that? There it is again. Is somebody throwing up inside their helmet? Dude, we're so close to phase 3. I wish I would have bought the stupid box while I was there. To be fair, you were being possessed by a demon yesterday, so it's not that strange. True. Let's go. I feel like Hangar 9 is where it's at for the small ships. Or like the medium-sized ones. Haven't really seen them in any of the other ones. Dude, we struck it rich when we got here, and we're kind of stuck. I don't think it's the worst idea to just like hop, because I'm getting some frames. Maybe just ping to a different server. Ooh, there's somebody. Hey dude, sorry to bother you. I was wondering if I could catch a ride with you to Everest. That's cool too. That's cool too. Or not, that's fine. It's Hangar 9, man. I've never had that issue. I was wondering if the bit rates are set correctly. Oh, this is a single seater. Did I get here before them? Maybe. Pretty sure that's a single seater. Hangar 3? Ask him now. There's nowhere to, even if he said yes, there's nowhere for me to go on that ship. It's one seat is the whole ship. One chair. I was wondering if the bit rates are set, since you can set bit rates differently to local and stream. So is it bad to set different bit rates for local and stream? Because I may have done that. And maybe that's part of the issue? There they go. Okay, since we know Hangar 9 is like the hotspot. Okay, how about we set up right here where you have to run past me. Dude, no, no, they took me. That's what I do. I observe Twitch's bitrate limits, but I save the local recording at way more. By the way, did you know, Avic, that you're actually allowed to go up to like 8 megabits? And it's not actually a problem. Their guidelines say not to. Oh, dude, this would be perfect. This would be perfect. Where's the guy? Hey, bro, I have a question for you. Do you happen to be going to Everest? And if so, could I just sit in the back seat while you go up there? Because I'm looking to catch a ride. I've been stuck on this station for a while. I'm trying to get to Everest. If that's not too much of inconvenience. If you're talking back, I can't hear you. You naked? No, I'm not naked. But yeah, if you're VoIPing, I can't hear you, bro. Oh, okay. We could chill. Nod if you can hear me. I'm gonna try sending him a party invite. There is a text chat, but I'm trying not to do it in Gen chat. Can you hear me, bro? Come on, bro. This is the perfect ship because I can sit safely in the back where I can't do anything. Damn, hold on, chat. I'm calling him. Chat, what happens when you call on comms? I'm giving him a phone call. You can direct call anybody in the game that's in your game. I don't think he's gonna answer though. If he didn't answer my friend request, I mean my party invite, then damn, that was the perfect one. I know people can hear me because we already communicated with somebody today through VoIP to get here in the first place. So I know it's not... Damn, that was the perfect one. Because there's literally no risk to that guy. Wait, this one just left. Okay, that one's closing. Yeah, some people may have it turned off, but people in chat yesterday were saying they couldn't hear me. So I don't know if it's regional VoIP or something. Yeah, the VoIP seems a little bit spotty for sure. All right, what if we take one of these? Does it clear the entire hangar or just the launch pad? Can you even pick these ones? I feel like you can't. I swear there were like 3 gurneys in one of the rooms yesterday. But I feel like that guy couldn't hear me because he stopped, turned around as if to see what I wanted. You know what I mean? And like did a slash sit. And then I feel like if you stop for somebody else like that, if you could hear me, you would have at least acknowledged that you could hear me. If that makes sense. Bro, a reclaimer? Is that supposed to be floating? Because I just feel like he couldn't hear me. And then, you know, I don't blame people for not accepting a random party invite. Stowing away on a reclaimer is probably a bad idea unless you intend to pirate it. Because you're gonna be there for hours. And I don't even know how you stow away on it. Can I climb the ladder? Coffin lift, easy, now you wait. No, they're out, right? They're not in, they're out. Is there a med station here? Nah, that'd be a waste of time. Like I said, here's the thing. He couldn't even take us to Everest if we wanted to because there is no docking platform for ships of this size. So even if he was like, sure, bro, sounds cool. He can't dock with Everest. That thing is huge. Yeah, that thing is huge. It has a full interior. That is a multi-person salvager, if you're curious. Plus his lights are on. Yeah, they're gonna go salvaging and I'm gonna get stuck with them for like 6 hours. You know what I mean? Does your rule set allow for working with other players? No, I can catch a ride with them, but nothing that makes money. Solo only. I can't tell if this elevator like graphics spawned in or if somebody just hopped in and took it down. What's the goal again? The long-term goal is make 10 mil, yeah. We're really close to phase 3. I just need to go to Everest and back, basically. And then we're sort of set. To at least try finding some hand mining stuff. Hold up. More money. Where did this come from, bro? I can't even pick it up. Huge money, dude. Paramed device, huge money. Okay, maybe we don't need the box. Let's go see how much that'll sell for. I feel like restarting the game wouldn't be bad because my frames were better when we got here than they are right now. There could be some kind of like VRAM leak or something. I don't know. Or memory leak. I could just ask this dude. He's clearly AFK though. Right? Is this an NPC? Why does he looks just like me, but a more grizzled, like tanned, 5 o'clock shadowed, grizzled. It's your father. Like, do NPCs carry multi-tools?
Incursion into the Stanton system has been repelled, thanks to the UEE Navy.
Oh, players just finished the Xenothreat event.
Still exercise caution while traveling.
Xenothreat's been turned on. Oh. Bro's moving. Hey, quick question for you, dude. Do you happen to be going to Everest? And if so, could I catch a quick ride with you? I've been stuck here on Lorville for like an hour. He's looking backward. Is he not running forward and looking sideways? To be honest though, I'm happy to go pretty much anywhere if you got space for somebody just tag along for a little quick trip, and then I'll be out of your hair. I don't know why I felt uncomfortable when Italics was excited to find valuable trash. What do you mean uncomfortable? Havoc, I'm rich now, man. Also, give me 1 second to see if I can... Shh. Door? He wasn't supposed to see me, dude. Twice? That was bad. All right, hangar 9. Always hangar 9. I should just start going to hangar 9. Is there a max distance for VoIP? I mean, it's I'm using proximity chat, yeah, so it gets quieter the further away they are, for sure. Bro's going out. Damn. No way. Yeah, there's nowhere to go on that. Now, if you were trying to pirate, then yeah, it'd be a good target, but it'd be hard to get in there. That's a vulture. So the fact that he goes in through the back of the vulture is kind of crazy. Because normally you go up through the ladder, and there is no way for anyone to follow you. You go, because weirdly, you can't access the ladder unless it's your ship or you're in the party. Hopefully that'll change at some point in the future, but it's like the safest way to enter. And then you just go in through this like glass on the side. That way you don't open this and accidentally get somebody in your cargo hold. But there's nowhere, there would be nowhere for me to hide there anyway. Once he hopped out. The vulture is the money maker. That's how a lot of people are just getting rich. I think they're either gonna have to nerf how profitable salvaging is, or they're gonna have to buff the profit of mining. Hey dude, quick question for you. No, that's the chatter. That's the guy I thought was chat. You happen to be going to Everest? Or near Everest? Chat! Oh, you guys got VoIP? Okay, that's not a chatter, because they would have turned around. They would have turned around. We met a couple of people already today, right? The first dude took us down here pretty quick, actually. The people on Lorville are much... It's like being the new kid at school. It is, yes. Bro, there's... Is he already in? Oh, he's already in. How'd he get in so fast? It seems like since you started lagging... Maybe, yeah. There's nowhere for me to hide on there anyway. Which Vanguard is that? Is that a Warden or a Harbinger? I'm not sure. Oh. That's the same dude. So that was somebody else's ship. What's your game name? The name of the game is Star Citizen. Yeah, the name of the game is Star Citizen. But my question to you is, why do you want to know? Only someone who is plotting something nefarious would ask that question. Anyway, while we're sitting here, chat, if you haven't already followed our friend Havoc, now's a great time to do so. Who's been hanging out with us today? Doing some video editing. Been playing some RimWorld and Stationeers lately. I got to do a little bit of Star Citizen co-op a few days ago. We hit some bounties. Got some sweet kills. And while you're doing that, I forgot to ask this person. Excuse me, kind citizen of the stars. I was wondering if either of you would be going to Everest and if I might be able to catch a ride. I've been stuck here for a while now. Locked up. All right, safe travel, safe flight. Hangar 9. Chat, it's always Hangar 9, dude. Why don't we just sit in Hangar 9 and just don't move? Wait, what? There, oh, an Aurora! There's an Aurora. Oh. Setting camp in Hangar 9. The Hangar 9 Stalker. No, I mean your character name, I want to save you. Bro, I do not want you to save me. That's the opposite of what I want. If anybody helps me in chat, that will absolutely ruin my day. So if you want to ruin my day, I guess. But if I wanted to call somebody in, I would already call somebody in. That moment you almost took us into the mountain during atmospheric flight, I'm pretty sure you had to wash the seat out of your gunner turret. Yeah, I was happy to not explode on that one. I had to save face. The first time I took Avic out on a bounty, I crashed into another ship. This dude's trying to get on other people's ships. For sure, right? Bro's just taking an Aurora out? The Auroras are broken, by the way. Like, they don't show as open for other players. No, that's his Aurora. So you actually can't, like, there's like a visual bug where you can't see them open the door on the Aurora. It's really weird. And it'll act as blocked for you, too. Oh yeah, the gurney's gone on this one, isn't it? The gurney's gone. Looking at 4 medical gowns on Grimhex on my surfer and thinking of Vital. All right, forget these fools, man. Forget the citizens and denizens of Loreville. More like Snorville. I've got some stuff. We can go see how much it's worth and maybe we just make money without them taking us back to Everest. What if that works? I've got like a medical gun that could be worth some money. I don't think it's worth that much, but it could be worth some money. I know that we can sell it for sure. Okay, we want to go Metro Center or Central Business. I think we want to go Metro Center.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Rapid transit. More like no VoIPville, I guess. It is against the spirit of the game for chat to elp. Yep, no elp. No elpers.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I'm tempted to log on and start phoning random people and asking if they have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior Midas. There was a thought yesterday of just doing the telemarketer and going through the phone book and seeing if we could just randomly contact somebody. Thought about it, just going down the list. Call. Oop. We're going the other way for a second. We've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you about getting a lifetime. Ooh. Who's leaving little presents for me? I guess we haven't been down here in a little while.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the
Perhaps there'll be more treasures waiting for us. Oh. Okay, let's go to... Yep, Maria Pure of Heart. And there's another one. All right, yeah, we're gaming right now. If I could just sell my one undersuit. Maybe we'll need that undersuit. Maybe I should just keep it in case we die. I'll have a backup. Here's the pharmacy, which maybe should take the medical gun that we just got. No? Are you serious? You can't sell the med gun back? Is it empty? You can definitely sell the paramed device somewhere. I'm surprised you can't sell it back because they do buy it at the pharmacy. Like, or you can buy it at the pharmacy, rather. What I'm finding is the local shops on Lorville kind of suck.
How are you?
Floor 5, room 9. Here's the thing, if it's still useful to us, potentially, right? Even if we can't sell it. Like taking a heal gun on our adventure actually could be useful. I've sold it at the pharmacy before. Yeah, it's weird, right? Yo. It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas!
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions
People
of
are
lives she
respawning here
touched.
like crazy, man.
This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work,
Room 9?
Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day. We
Oh, yeah.
encourage you to listen with an open mind.
Okay, maybe we just stay here then, instead of trying to go back to Everest. And just make enough money to do it without a box. We'll have to get a backpack. Or at the very minimum, a torso piece. But preferably torso and backpack.
Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is
We haven't been here in like an hour, and it is repopulated.
Together, we can make
I think
sure
everything happens on floor 5 here.
here at Hurston.
Medical gown collecting sim. Better not be gown duping. Just like the shittiest form of duping. People are making millions on RMC. And I'm over here like, yeah, they don't know about the gown dupe. They don't know that you can get 2 gowns instead of 1. 2 SCU of gowns. That's how we're gonna make our millions. Okay, we know for sure we can sell the gowns. Have we shared any beds with strangers today? We had one successful hitchhike, and we failed to get off of Lorville and go back to Everest. But maybe we just make it work for us instead. Yep, Tamani and Sons. Maybe we can sell the med gun there? I doubt it, but I've been kind of surprised today at what we haven't been able to sell. The Lorville shops are kind of awful. Compared to like Area 18 and Babbage especially. I didn't really see the shops while we were on Orison. Okay, let's see. Nope, dude, what? I can't believe you can't sell the med gun. The 2 things I've gotten most excited about finding, we haven't been able to sell here. I don't think you can sell any regular items to admin. We are up over 2,000 credits. So, like, what I can afford right now... We need a torso for a backpack. But what we need instead of all of that is going to be a multi-tool. And we're assuming they also have the attachment for said multi-tool. Yeah, the orbit mining attachment. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy that. And the multi-tool. Because those are something that's always getting bought, right? And then 1359, dude, we're so close. I have enough for the box. If I could sell either of the other 2 pieces of gear that I have, we'd have more than enough for a torso and a backpack. So I don't have enough for torso and backpack. Because the backpack is 1.3K, so we have just enough for that, but I can't wear it without the torso. I could carry the backpack like it was a box. That would be so stupid because it might clip through the ground. There's a non-zero chance it just clips through the ground. And then what do we do? Because the cheapest torso here is 1.5K. So I would need like another 1,500, which is a lot for torso. We checked the hospital shop terminal for the med stuff. That's why I was surprised that we couldn't sell it. But anyway, what's up, Robot Mystic? Chat, maybe we... If we can't get back to Everest, then maybe we should just try the backpack strat. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. How would we put stuff in the backpack while we're holding it? How do you access its inventory? Would you have to put it on the ground, hold F, and then loot to open its inventory? Would that be a thing? This is a dangerous, this is a risk where if this doesn't work, then I'm just committed to saving up enough money to buy a torso. I want to say you can, but I've never tried. Well, are we gonna find out? Let's find out. My money! My money is gone! Yeah, they don't sell 1/8 containers here. That's the issue. That's why we're in this predicament. There are no 1/8 containers on the industrial capital of Stanton. Lorville. You have to go to Everest. And we couldn't hitch a ride to Everest. At least not timely. So what I'm gonna do is do a little test. I'm gonna do a little test before we go all the way out here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try dropping the backpack on the ground. See, you can't open it. Hold on. Let's say if I carry it. Right click. Oh, you can open it from holding without dropping it. But I'll have to drop it to mine. So therein lies the potential issue. Okay, take me back, because I need to buy some supplies. Yeah, you should be able to drag items in off the ground, which is going to make mining very tedious, but doable. So we need to take some supplies with us here. And we can put those supplies in the backpack. I would say at least 3. We need to kind of drink one now, almost. This is going to be insane. Are we ready to try phase 3? I think so. Where did it go? Chat. Oh, no, I'm holding it.
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Okay, that got me up to 94% on food and water. So that's pretty good, right? And then we open this inventory. And then we put in the other 2 cruises. I can wear the multi-tool on my hip because of the undersuit, so there it is. And then we give it the mining attachment. Looks good. And then I can also put the chocolate bar in there too. I don't know what to do with the Paramed device because, oh yeah, I can't wear both on my hip. It's a either or situation. So I could carry that with me, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Okay. We just spent all of our money. All of our eggs are now in one basket. So chat, let's take a quick gamer death break because it's been a few hours. It's been like almost 4 hours. I'm gonna take the dog outside, get a beverage of my own, and then we commence phase 3. Phase 3, the hunt for minerals. The hunt for minerals. Phase 3. What happened to E-Town's ship? My ship got impounded. All of my ships got impounded by the aliens. The aliens impounded them. I think. Or something. Alright, chat, listen to this. They're all mysteriously gone for this 0 to Hero challenge. My assets are seized. Sure, yeah. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm excited to see. I think delaying it. It's light outside right now. Oh no. Does that mean it's gonna be nighttime soon? No, it's like midday. It's midday. So searching out during the day will be great. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate y'all. And I'll take the dog out and get a snack, get a drink, and then we go exploring outside the city limits. Hey.
Attention, Stanton. The time has come to strike at the corporate puppets. Stand aside and watch as we burn their temples to the ground. Anyone attempting to interfere with our crusade will be viewed as allies of the snakes. Concentrators
I feel like it'd be a wise idea to switch servers. And or just restart the game. I might do like a quick game reset here. And just turn it back on. Get a fresh client. How you doing, chat? I had a couple of cookies. I had 2 Tim Tams, and now I've got a little Diet Coke. And I'm getting ready to try going outside. We're gonna go touch grass, or maybe touch rock in Star Citizen. We've been sheltered. Think about that, right? We have just been only seeing the inside of space stations and cities. Well, okay, to be fair, Orison is like open air. So you walk around the city of Orison, but it's like there's no roof per se. So that was the most outside that we've seen. And now we're going to leave the safety and sanctity of the Lorville city limits. And we've got all of our eggs in one basket. That's what worries me. I don't know if we don't have any way of defending ourselves. Do animals spawn on Hurston? Do Copian and Marok spawn on Hurston? If they do, we might be in trouble. If we run into some Copian, I'm going to have to run away. I know they spawn on Microtech. I guess the other issue is temperature, but since I have an undersuit, we should be protected against a decent amount of temperature threat. And the atmosphere is breathable, so the helmet shouldn't make a difference. Or the lack thereof. But I think the easy part is going to be leaving. The hard part is going to be finding our way back and not losing the backpack along the way. Let me check the server stats. Looks good. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Server FPS is kind of all over the place. I don't trust this one. I don't trust it. That one was like 10, 15, 4, 3, 9, 10, 12, 4, 5. Make up your mind, man. The more stable servers are kind of like plus or minus 2 or 3 server FPS. They fluctuate, but they don't fluctuate like that wildly. In my experience. Tim Tam's good. Yeah, we got 2 packages of Tim Tams. One of them's like caramel and one of them is like chocolate. But what they don't tell you is that the one with like extra chocolate is significantly more in terms of calories per cookie. It was like I think 2 of the chocolate Tim Tams was like 250 calories. It's like 125 per cookie or something crazy. Or like 120. And then the caramel ones are like 2 cookies is like 190 or something. It's like 25% more sugar and calories in the chocolate ones. Only I care about that. I don't know why I told you that. Don't listen to me. What's going on with the servers now, dude? It's probably fine, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, this one's fine. We'll give this one a go. The 2K UEC you had, was that all picking up medical gowns? More than 2K, actually. But yeah, mostly medical gowns. See, I actually got really excited because we found a beacon undersuit and a med device, but you can't sell them on Lorville for some reason. Like, Lorville is a actually really difficult place to do this challenge because they don't have good shops. Their shops are quite bad. For some reason, the options for places to go sell things is very limited. I think Babbage has way more. I do really like Babbage as just like a starting location. Xenothread is running and taking the servers? Maybe, yeah. Possible. Okay, what do you say we do a quick check-in at the hospital? See if there's anything there for us. And then, I don't think it's even physically possible for us to find enough resources to get a torso piece. I need 1.5K from scratch, which would be really difficult. I don't remember which way's faster here. Right or left? That's Levston to Manny and Sons. I'll playa. Hospital's this way. Like if you follow this yellow line, like, oh, where does this go? Oh. It led me straight to you. That guy is expecting something to go down at any second. But yes, we have sold many medical gowns. That is my primary source of income right now, to be honest. But just to double check that we can't sell this med gun at the pharmacy. Let's see. Nope. Not available to sell. Very weird. Very weird. I'll take that. Just got up on the last stream. Let's go! Let's go! I feel like you probably haven't really missed much today. We did have like a nice hitchhiking experience earlier, but I've been able to stow away on like 2 people's ships, but they didn't end up going anywhere. So, you know what? That is the potential issue, right? That's the risk reward. The reward for successfully stowing on somebody's ship is potentially massive, but you also have the potential for wasted time. So we did try stowing on a couple people's ships. Both of them cutlasses, I think. Yo, jackpot. A 1, a 2, a 3. And that's just one room. Like, imagine how many of these rooms probably have... Wait, is this openable? No. Imagine how many of these rooms probably have, like, 3 or 4 hospital gowns just, like, stacked in there. Suddenly, Mr. Owl. Oh, I guess I should check the other hall. Sometimes they drop them in the hall. But not this time. I do feel like my frame rate's better, so I think restarting was a good call. I think that was ideal. But thanks, Asacat, for catching up on the streams at all, and also for catching up with your sub. Thanks for subbing again. Hope you're having a nice Friday. We're about to go do some mining. I actually have all the tools, but since I restarted the game, I figure I may as well check the hospital before we go for additional funds. Since it's just here. Hospital's kind of my stomping ground. Maybe they'll give me a different room? Yeah, they did. Floor 5, room 4. I don't know what procs a different room. Is it just leaving it? Sometimes I get the same room, sometimes I get a different one. But I have high hopes for today. I think phase 3 going out mining is going to be good. I believe. The downside is if it's nighttime, like if the sun goes down, I don't have a flashlight. So I don't know what to do there. I need a helmet for flashlight. It's gonna get dark. Yeah, it's always the 5th floor. It is... Ooh. Maybe, chat. Maybe. I just see a bunch of undersuits. I don't think we can sell them if they're just the standard one, but... Yeah. What do I do with these? I shouldn't have bought one. I thought I was getting such a deal when I bought the 500 credit beacon undersuit, and then I found 3 more just now. Plus this one. I could have saved I should have saved 500 credits. And we'd be in a different spot right now. Or if I could just figure out how to sell the beacons. For some reason, where did this come from? Did I just miss it? Dude, Lorville Hospital compared to yesterday is crazy stacked with gear. Like just 1 day difference. And it's insane that Everest is still hot trash. Like Everest was doing nothing for us before. But that 1 day difference just to let people get settled back into the servers, huge difference. How can I pawn these off though? I'm 95% confident that there's nowhere to sell them on Lorville. May as well try and see if we get a different... If we get the same room, I'll leave. If we get a different room, I'll go. Back up. We did 3 and 4? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Same one. What is the fastest way? Oh, I know what to do. We have the med gun, right? Does the med gun require ammo? Like this paramed refill? I don't even have 60 UEC to buy. I guess I'd have to take it out and see if it even has like ammo in it. Why did you just... I'm sorry? I right-clicked it and it just like he panic dropped it. Is this thing full? Is the green bar? Is this the juice? And then we have the advanced tab where you can actually put in steroids, demexitrine, which is for adrenaline or something? I don't remember. There's different medicines. And then Resurgera is for if you're overdosed, right? But yeah, this one's full, so we shouldn't even need to put a refill in it. So that makes it even crazier that we can't sell it. Have you worked out how many more gowns you need to sell to buy your first ship? If we were going gowns to ship, it would be an insane number. But we're not going gowns to ship. We're about to go mining. We're about to go mining instead. I just gotta figure out... Okay, if residences are there... I haven't... Dude, I still am getting, like, turned around in here. No, I'm going the right way. Could you go toward admin? Then you take a left. And then you go right. Yeah, you just keep going straight. And then you turn right, and that's to Manny and Sons. How do we have $0? I just spent all my money on supplies. And we have what we need to attempt a mining expedition. But I figure, why not go ahead and just, like, sell what I can sell from what I just looted first. 69 UEC briefly. And from what we just gathered, gotta be careful what I click here so I don't accidentally sell the rucksack.
Go. Just go.
The shop owner's like, go. Just go. Relax, bro. I'm trying to do business here. Okay, I mean, here's... Dude, we're back up to 400 and... What? Uh-oh. No, there's no gowns in my inventory. Are we duping medical gowns? Oh no. The gown dupe. The gown dupe. Okay, let's go. Banned for gown duping. I'm not duping the gowns. We sold all the gowns. And I got 476 credits. If I could get another 1,000 credits by selling this gear, I'd have to go to Everest, I think, to sell this gear. It's such a shame, man. Do we just try the backpack strat and just... Let's just go while the sun's up. Let's lock it in, dude. Imagine if you could loot that, though. That'd be crazy. That would actually be awesome. Okay, Central Line, Levesden Station. This is the station that will take us to the extremities of Lorville. I believe there's 2 loops, and there's a series of, I want to say 6 or so gates. And those gates represent the different edges of Lorville. So like, if we zoom out, that's too far. I don't even think I can zoom in far enough. My graphics are not loading, which is weird. But anyway, there's like a gate here, gate here, gate here, gate here, gate here. So it'll take us to kind of like different edges of Lorville, sprawling out from the central station. Well, this is the Commerce line.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I guess I have to take the Commerce line to the spaceport. I don't know. I'm probably doing this wrong. I don't want to go to the Central Business District, though. Where does the other direction go? If CIG found out you were duping... Maybe this is the only tram. Okay, that's the only tram. Weird. If CIG found out you were duping gowns, they would just give you money instead of taking it away. Okay.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, you can sell beacons at the stations, Bubonsky. The problem is, we tried to hitch a ride to Everest earlier, and we couldn't do it, number one. And number two, I can't carry more than one undersuit at a time right now. So I wouldn't even be able to take them all. Even if somebody would take me up there. So they're sort of just stuck in my local inventory here for now. Which is kind of funny. I could only sell the one I was wearing. And at most, I could carry another one with me and sell both of those. Or I could be like, excuse me, I'm sorry, could you take me to Everest? And also, if you don't mind, if it's not so much of an inconvenience, could you let me use your ship inventory? I really need to store my 4 beacon undersuits in there so I can sell them in Everest. I am so poor. I am so poor. And that dude would be like, oh my God. You are in the roughest portion of your life in the game right now, if that's your best hope. Lorville is an absolute maze for me. I think Lorville is pretty mazy, yeah. It definitely has taken some adjustment. I think I basically understand how to get around in it now. Because if you end up at Central Business, you have to go around to the other train. And then the other train takes you on the spaceport line. And that gets you where you need to go. And vice versa, if you end up at the business district. They're watching. All right, how much more sunlight do we have? I'm gonna guess not much, because that's my luck. Oh, dude, the sun is setting right now. Unbelievable. I'm in danger. This is a long tram. 40 seconds left. Cool view, though. I'm actually getting really great frames here after restarting. Smooth, man. Maybe you could trade for a helmet. It's okay. I don't want to get into that. That would be harder to explain than anything else, to be honest. Hi, can you trade me a beacon helmet? I will give you an undersuit. And they're like, they'd be like, what? I don't want that undersuit. I don't want that at all. Where are we? We're at the spaceport. Okay, what line is this? This is the central line.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Okay, we need to go to the Metro Center, right? Wasn't I just... I don't know. I feel like I was just there. I think I just went in a big circle. I think I just went in a big circle. But the tram... Yeah, the trams are free.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
Because we're here, and we're getting on the spaceport line to here. And that'll take us to the gates. But I'm about to not even be able to see anything.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
I can't believe we found 3 beacon undersuits.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Step away from the
I really regret buying the beacon undersuit now. That was our biggest waste of credits. 500 down the drain. I thought I was getting a deal. I just ripped myself off. We still wouldn't be able to afford a torso for the backpack. I would need like 500 more credits.
Next stop, Metro Center.
It's a nice looking game, chat. It is a nice looking game.
Now driving Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I really do love that you have to go in real time on these, like across the cities. It'll be nice if they have some more points of interest within each city as well. They give you a reason to kind of go
Fellow travelers.
explore it.
Do not lock doors.
Okay, so we're going to the perimeter line.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport,
Yeah, we're just
and
back where we
industry lines.
started. It's not clear from the map that they're connected, though. We just went in a big circle. Yeah. Yep. Now, do we want gate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Chat, what number do you like? I say gate 4. I didn't even wait for an answer. I'm gonna say 4.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Okay, this goes to City Gate 6 and 4. This will be 6, 5, 4. So we get started 6. Actually, if we wanted to go to 4, is it faster to go on the other one?
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
We could just start at 6 and see, like, we don't, not all of the gates are in really good positions. So we kind of have to see, this is taking us way outside the city. I mean, we should still be in the city for the purposes of local inventory, hopefully. But if you're in a spaceship, you can actually track these trams. Like, you can actually see them on the track. And if you follow the track, that'll help you find the gates. Because the gates are really difficult to find via spaceship, in my opinion. Because the gates are the only place in Lorville right now where you can spawn ground vehicles without going to like a mining station pad or something like that. Dude, sun's going down. I can't believe the sun's going down right now. I guess worst case scenario, if I end up having to go back in, I could just try and make some more money and get a torso piece for the backpack. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just mine successfully. There's Everest Harbor up there in space. I think the last update, 3.23, actually added it where you could see cityscapes and stuff from a distance. The draw distance is much better. How long is a day-night cycle? They're pretty long.
Lorville City Gate.
They are pretty long.
Watch your step when disembarking the train.
Definitely not Minecraft nights. All right, let's start at gate 6. And I'm not gonna take my backpack yet. Let's just poke outside and see where gate 6 is. Because we have to go through customs. There's some ASOP terminals where you would summon ground vehicles. And some gear lockers. Those will be active next patch. I'm being zapped! I'm being zapped! Okay, you know what? Maybe this is decent. So is that the city to... Like, there very well could be rocks out here, right? I don't know. What's on the other side? Is this... I feel like gate 6 is sort of just buried, sandwiched in between the interior and exterior of the city. I don't know, man, but we're losing daylight, so I say we just take a chance. What is this happy noise? Someone needs to fix the electricity there, dude. All right, here we go. Wish me luck, chat. It's me and Packy against the world. Me and Packy. I can't wear the backpack on my back. We have to carry him. And it looks like it is 19 degrees Celsius, but going down right now. So it should be plenty warm outside. Sky looks awesome. I love the dynamic clouds now. So I'm just picking, we actually have no compass without a helmet, which is hilarious. So I need to just pick a direction and kind of go in that direction. Though I just realized something. I think if I could put the backpack down or wear it, I could scan for rocks. With the hand tool. Because right now, I'm just sort of hoping I get lucky. And bonk into some, and the sun's going down real fast. So we're just gonna turn around in a second and go back in so I don't get lost out here. I was never expecting Star Citizen from you. Well, Twisted Spectre, where have you been, dude? This is not even the second time. This is like the 7th time I've streamed Star Citizen, man. Turn on notifications. Then you might expect it. But welcome to the stream. We're doing a 0 to Hero challenge. And I don't know how well this challenge is going to go. So far, we are making progress, but alas. Okay, I can still see the gate. It's pretty tall. It's pretty hard to miss. Normally, if you were looking for rocks to mine, you would scan in your ship first, which can reach a couple kilometers out from that ping, and then kind of zero in on it. And then just land next to it. What is that? What is that, actually? I don't know what that is. This is weird. I think they're just like maybe these floating directions. Yeah, it's getting dark fast. Now, I think the hand mining tool actually is capable of showing you on a HUD where rocks are, but I have neither a helmet nor the ability to wear my backpack right now. Yo, look at the station. I know, right? That's crazy. That's the station in space. This is giving me Night City vibes. Kinda, like the outskirts of Night City. The problem is, even if I stumbled upon a rock cluster without having a HUD tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd recognize it, but I'd like to think I would, because the ore has a coloration to it. It'll be like yellow or pink or something like that. And not just regular stone color. Yeah, atmosphere is just breathable here. Mm-hmm. Hurston and Babbage both have breathable atmospheres. I don't know, or I guess Babbage is Microtech. But yeah, Microtech and Hurston. I'm not sure about Area 18, but technically, are they all? Because Orison also is breathable atmosphere on Crusader. So perhaps all the like starter places are. I gotta look down and make sure I have my backpack every so often. Now, the real question is, does ore even spawn out here? Like, we might be on a wild goose chase and not know it. I'm pretty sure it does, though. I just don't know if it might not be at like, oh, hang on, what's this? What is this? I think it's just like some randomly generated set dressing. Be cool if there was loot around it, though. Because there's just like these containers dug into the ground out here. Yeah, Orison is the floating city. That's the starter on Crusader. Chad, I'm the first person that's ever walked out here, probably. In the history of Star Citizen. I'd be really surprised if there was any loot down there. But yeah, I like that the tower is super illuminated, so like, I don't think I can get lost very easy. Where are the nomads at? Like the ship or the people? This is just like Starfield gameplay. Kinda true. At least in terms of the walking across the planets. They do be having planets and planetary walking. You're right. What good would getting a salvage attachment do me? You can't make RMC out of a salvage attachment. And also, we haven't seen anything to salvage either, so I don't know if that would have helped. Okay. We're kind of looking for clusters of rocks that kind of look like this, but with more gold, blue, any kind of hues that are smaller, I think. What ill-fated timing that we first set out right when night hits. I'm also trying not to sprint. Yeah, it's getting dark. I think that's fine. I'll probably just try and get to Everest again. Because if we can get to Everest, we can sell the undersuits and then make a bunch of money, which will actually help us a ton. Because if I can get a helmet with a HUD and a torso piece by selling those things, then this gets a lot less luck driven. Like, I won't have to just walk into them. I'll be able to scan for them from a little distance away if I can get those two pieces. And I can have a flashlight. All of those things would be very helpful. And then I think it's only a matter of time and choosing the correct gate to go out, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna kind of like meander my way back. I haven't seen anything that even resembles like a cluster of rocks. Sorry to phone viewers, I can still see stuff on my monitor. You guys might be able to see a little bit. Ooh, please don't crash. I'm alive. Oh my god. My life just flashed before my eyes, because if I crash with this backpack in my hands, it is over. That backpack ain't coming back. But yeah, I know phone viewers definitely can't see anything right now. I'm heading back in now. I'm just taking a slightly different route, see if I bump into any rock formations. I know for a fact that there is surface ore on Hurston, though. Because I have seen it with my own eyes. So I know it's not a total wild goose chase. There's gold in them hills. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna kind of beeline it back now because I can't see anything. Yeah, I can't wear the backpack yet. That's the problem. How long is the day-night cycle? It's pretty long. I don't know the exact timing, but they're pretty long. Long enough where it's probably worth our time to try going back to Everest, because Everest would be beneficial anyway because I can sell like a couple of suits there, and that would be making bank. If I sell 2 suits, that'd probably be like 500 to 750. 500, 750. I could be walking past ore right now and I never know it. But yeah, we're heading back to that nice little lit pillar in the sky. At least it's difficult to get lost. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. But I haven't timed the day-night, so I don't really know the exact speed. Imagine I get back in there, my backpack is gone. If I left click or right click, it might just drop at my feet, and I never know. But I can sprint back here a little bit. The temperature's dropping, but it's only 18°C right now. Yeah, the backpacks need a chest piece to attach to. Is Herobrine in this game? I hope there's nobody spooky out here with me. If I see another player, I'm gonna freak out. This is probably the least likely place in the entire server right now to run into another, like, human being. Actually, I don't think you can sprint while holding something. I was just holding shift for no reason. Are orbits planned? I'm sure they are. I'm almost positive orbits are planned. I think that there's a basic sort of issue. Like you said, seems hard to pull off. I think that there's a basic issue, which is if every planetary body is a physical object in your server, and they're all rotating, and people are doing stuff on them while they're rotating, and people are trying to take off and land from them while they're rotating, that seems like a lot of calculations, I guess. They've just flip the switch to off in the PU. Yeah, desync becomes a massive issue when everything is moving. I would think that's probably the core is the thing you were just taking off from just moved under you. Don't mind the floating lights. Okay, hi, officer. I just came back. Ah! Decontamination is kind of painful. All right, let's put this up before I lose it. Let's put this up before I lose it. And now I'm gonna find my way home. I guess go back to the spaceport. It wouldn't be a bad idea to just swing by the hospital again, since I think we have to go there anyways. Gate 4 to Metro Center is right here.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Wait. Connection to City Gate 4 Metro Center. Sure, why not? This'll get us there. There might have been a faster one. Who's that guy?
First in security reserves the right.
I don't know what the tram is doing. It's kind of getting funky on the tracks right now. Osacat, thanks again for 45 months. Metalis was before you. Appreciate the subs. Anybody that's been playing Star... What is happening with the tram? I'm going like upside down. Anybody that's been playing Star Citizen with Alien Week, try out the alien ships yet? Curious if chat thinks any of the alien ships are good. Or are they just really expensive, fancy anti-grav? I like the Santok Yai. The medium fighter, is that the one with the, like, the bulbous, like, spherical thrusters? Or is that a different one? This game looks so cool. Yeah, no, it is cool. It's just buggy and unoptimized. And still needs stuff to do in it. But, yeah, I am addicted, Dubra. I gotta try the alien ships out. Maybe I'll try them out tomorrow, off stream. Yeah, I have to try the Sayulan, the vertical launch, just to see how that feels. Air quality, bad. Yeah, you're right, it is. The Talon is awesome. Yeah, the Talon does seem awesome as well. Is that a, what kind of fighter is that? But I do think that the vertical takeoff and landing is a neat idea. It seems like, it seems a rarity in the game. I haven't really seen it that much. I've yet to see anybody else actually using the alien ships outside of Alien Week. And I wonder how much of that has to do with the fact that there is like an apparent, they call it the alien tax. All the alien ships are like significantly more expensive than their counterparts. Hello?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Where are we? We're just at gate 5? Am I going the long way?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
We'll get there eventually. I might be going the long way on accident. Yeah, this is gonna be a 2-minute ride, chat. Get cozy. Turns out going from the city exits at the edge of the city going back to the middle of the city is not a short ride. Once the server FPS is consistently like 15 to 20 plus, actually, aren't they doing a transit refactor for the trams and stuff specifically for 4.0? So they won't be doing this like glitchy thing where they kind of pop through the world every so often. I'm not really sure what else they're going to be doing. Because it just says Transit System Refactor. Which to me says, hey, maybe time to put those commercial planes in that fly between different planets. Or between a planet and a moon. Where people can jump on from a terminal and go a little bit more long distance instead of just within the city. Or, I mean, the easiest one has to be like a ship that goes from, say, Lorville up to Everest, or from Babbage up to Tressler, etc. Like, that's the easiest one. The most low-hanging fruit is just a ship that transfers between those two spots. Nighttime Hurston train rides remind me of home. We're just gonna sit here and get comfy for a little while. But thanks again, your boy Smokey, for dropping to Prime. Has anybody else had an issue with alien ships using landing gear? They just drop like a stone and crash. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. All right, where are we now? Gate 4. So should be next stop Yeah, next stop is the Metro Center. One more ride.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, what they say about the transit system, they just talked about it actually in about a month ago when they did a roadmap roundup. And what they said is they're going to be reworking the transit system used for trams and elevators to be compatible with server meshing, as well as generally more robust. So that means if you're taking a tram or an elevator and it happens to pass through one server to the other, it has to be compatible and maintain its place. And then generally more robust probably makes it hopefully so that the tram doesn't randomly flip on the track and lose its place. But yeah, it would be nice if in the future they introduced some other longer form versions of transportation, which I think that they have plans to do. Because they already have ships that are designed for civilian passenger transport. And I believe they even want that to be its own career. So you can't have that be its own career without the ability to actually transfer people and give them an appropriate means of transit. So hopefully that includes real people and not just NPCs. Because it'd be awesome to make that a job where your job is like being a commercial airliner for people between different stations. That'd be cool. All right, we made it back. We made it back. I'm home. Let's go see if they left any gifts for us in Maria Purifard.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Then you crash the desktop and everyone falls out of the sky. I would assume there would be some kind of review system in place and or punishment. But yeah, that'd be funny. Or an autopilot that can finish the job for you. Because otherwise that'd be very silly. Okay. Since we got some time to burn before the sun comes back up anyway, let's go inspect the hospital for gowns. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a different room. I feel like, did we already get 13? Back to the garbage mines. I need to get to Everest. So after we check this, we'll try and hitchhike back to Everest. And
Attention
then
all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager
13
immediately
is
before taking
over
medical
there.
leave.
If we can
Authorized
get back to
medical
Everest,
exemption form is required as proof of
I should be able to
inability
make
to perform your duties.
2 pretty big sales. Just one more job, Arthur. Listen, Arthur. I just need to sell... Oh, hello. Helmets! Oh my god, chat.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
We have a Horizon helmet.
health is fairly
Bam!
everyone working together to build a
Actual jackpot, dude.
That's why
Somebody dropped the whole kit.
so proud to carry on her last aesthetic here at Maria Purifard Hospital, where we all
So now I'll have a HUD without having to pay for one while we're outside. That was worth. I don't think you'll find an actual torso. So now all we need is a torso.
Not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize
And then we can wear the backpack, and then we can actually go
Together,
exploring proper.
we
Huge. With Pyro coming in, NPC-led transit would be great when your ship is stored in a different system. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Just people going back and forth, because you're gonna need... the whole thing with Pyro, right, is everything's like spread out, and it's difficult for short-range ships to get where they need to go. All right, that's the same room. So maybe we just pop back into... Not here. Toward the Metro Center, maybe. What's up, Bucky? Welcome to stream. We just left and we decided it was too spooky outside, so we came back. I'm actually kind of glad that night fell, because being able to come back and get the helmet first try was super nice. Now let's just sell what we got, which ain't much, but it's honest work. We've actually got some gear and some equipment.
Just go. Stop looking and go.
All right, now we got to try and get back to Everest. That's probably the hard part. Because it's not toward the Metro Center, right? It's like... It's a different station. E-Tail's made more money than me in my Vulture over the last few hours because I keep crashing when I try to sell RMC. Like, crashing in-game, or your computer's crashing? I guess we do want to go to the Metro Center. I have a plan.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport.
Okay, no. Yeah, real quick. I want to push the button and see if it gives me a different room. Push the button. Nope. All right. I will go. I'm gonna hitchhike back up to Everest. We're gonna have to find ourselves a kind stranger to take us up. Not from chat, hopefully. Not from the chat. Let's see if our VoIP works this time.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
One time my ship crashed and bugged out. The second time the client crashed. Oof. Oof. Easy come, easy go.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
What ship are you working toward? What are you saving up for?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
I just want some sort of NPC traffic in and out of the station. Some places feel dead without NPC ships. Yeah. Definitely more like interactivity. I think that's something that they already stated that they're planning on doing. Because the team that is in charge of making sure NPCs are doing stuff that's interesting in Squadron 42 are going to be reassigned to Persistent Universe. I think they've already said that, to try to make the NPCs more believable here. The problem is that because the pathfinding leads them in and corrals them into corners when the server sort of deteriorates over time, they have to fix that first before they can do anything with like crowds or more people to interact with that are NPCs on stations and stuff like that. So they definitely have to fix the like kind of server degradation over time, and then they might be able to have some more sort of immersive interactions with people on stations or traffic flying in and out. Because you can't do that with 5 server FPS. It just won't work.
Gotta keep his path clear.
More crowd? I don't know if it needs to be more crowd density. It just needs to be the crowds that are already here need to, like, do more stuff. If that makes sense. Okay, so there's one dude looking at his thing over here. There's 2 guys here actually, but I can't tell if they're AFK or not. This guy's not AFK. Hey bro, would either of you guys be amenable to taking me up to Everest if you happen to be going that way? I've been stranded on Lorville for a while. I could use a ride if there is one. Try not to be weird, chat. You guys have got me self-conscious. You've got me self-conscious now. I don't even know if people can hear me. They might not even be here, man. Let's see how much money bro has. Can't see from here. Broke. 71K. Dude is broke. That's the dude from earlier, isn't it? With the white backpack? No, it's a different guy. Oh, this other dude got away. This other dude left. Well, I wasn't looking. Is there a hitchhiking emote? Just stick your thumb up. What if you could pickpocket small amounts from AFK people with like a pickpocket minigame? And station authorities take you out if you fail? Chat, is there there's a side, there's a second compartment in this? Hey, bro. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Get out of here.
No, no, I'm being serious. Do you happen to be going to Everest?
No.
Okay. I've been stuck here for a while. I was wondering if I could catch a ride. Since you got like the back compartment.
That's what they all say.
Bro, you don't even have like a... Like, I'd be stowed away back there. Safely.
Alright, fine. I'm waiting for somebody, so you'll have to wait a minute. I'll drop you off at Everest.
Okay. Appreciate it, bro.
I might not even land, though.
Well,
get a helmet on. You're just gonna have to EVA in.
Okay. I have one helmet.
Good.
Chat, my helmet's gonna be stuck here, though. Like, I won't be able to wear the helmet without another undersuit. I can only take one undersuit with me. So going to Everest is useless if I can't carry 2 undersuits. I can't put it in the backpack because I can't wear the backpack. That's the whole problem. Damn, he's not gonna land for me.
Yeah, there's no compartment in the back. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, it's my bad. There's a ladder right here.
This is a Hurricane.
Yeah, it's 2-seater. There's a turret behind you. How did bro get on top of that? He's lagging like crazy. Yeah, isn't it right here? On my screen, it looks kind of bugged, like it's already open.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's my gunner's ladder.
Yeah, are you riding with somebody else?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay. All right, well, never mind.
It's
See, I thought you were
faster.
going solo, so I was
Sure.
going to ride back there, but it's all good. Appreciate it anyway, dude. Good luck out there.
Now you're making me feel bad.
Not this
Here,
good.
here. It's just. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, what's up? Groveling wins the day. All right, good luck out there, boys. Get some kills for me.
God damn it.
He's like, God damn it. Give him the old puppy dog, guys. This actually is fine because I actually didn't want to ride with them because I need to ride with somebody who's got an open space in the back so I can carry another undersuit. If I had the EVA out there, it's nice to just talk to somebody. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to interact with people. I'm not mad. I thought bro didn't know that he had a ladder back there. I guess I didn't hear him say he was waiting for his friend. Well, I guess I did hear him, but I thought he meant like waiting for his friend to get in a different ship, and then they were both gonna like leave at the same time or something. Like, hey dude, can I use your storage to put all my undersuits in, and then you let me take them out when we land there? Did he give you money? No, he doesn't know what my name is. I have 566 right now. That guy's gonna have a hard time sleeping tonight. I am a suit trader. I deal in suit trading. I trade suits. Honestly, Hangar 9 is poppin'. Hangar 9 is poppin', dude. We should just go chill there, actually. I thought he had an aura of genuine surprise when you talked about the turret. Honestly, one of those two dudes, I think, subscribed to the optional Star Citizen subscription, which gives you 2 ships a month, and then once the month is over, you lose those 2 ships, and it does 2. Well, there's a 1 ship and a 2 ship, but anyway, the subscription ships are a Hurricane, so they probably subbed for like the optional sub, and then just got the Hurricane. They're like, let's go test it out, and he was just confused. Would be my guess. But that's pretty funny though, because he was like, get out of here. And I was like, no, wait. Listen, dude, I'm just, and he was like, The thing is, Everest is not like hard to get to from here. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm asking him to cross the system. This is the worst. Gurney, you crashed it. I was going in a straight line. What do you mean I crashed? I was just pushing it forward. This is how physics are gonna go, by the way, when they add the the things you can push around your personal hangars, there's gonna be like one tiny little lip right here, and the whole your cargo thing is gonna just get knocked over with no way to fix it. And I guess unless you can use a tractor beam. Well, my plan is foiled again. Eventually, the gurney plan will work. The gurney ploy. I'm actually annoyed that that just flipped over. I was gonna park it right in front. The entire hangar mesh and its collisions are being redone, supposedly? Well, that would be insane, yeah. That would actually be crazy. Why is it so hard to get off of Lorville now? Are we stranded here? Let's see how much time has passed for nighttime. The thing is, I still need a torso piece. Actually, we're at like, it's like middle of the night right now. It's about half the nighttime has passed already. Is it better to wait here for people at ASOP terminals or just seek out different hangars and see if anybody's lurking around? Have we started naming the NPCs? Like I'm just been here for so long, I'm starting to get familiar with them. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Derek? You are stuck in the corner still. Meredith in the potted plant again. Being too poor to leave is just the authentic Lorville experience. Yay, we did it. We actually, chat, I defeated the Xeno threat. I personally destroyed the Xeno threat menace. All the actions on ArcCorp with Xenothreat. Actually, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Like the veteran players are around Area 18, not here. You're right. I can't believe you're the first person to even mention that today. Imagine how many gowns there are there. True, we're not getting to ArcCorp. There's no way. It's not gonna happen, dude. You should feel bad for making that guy feel bad. Nah. He didn't want to help me anyways. He just realized that he thought that I was like just a stupid troll. Is that a guard or a player? That's just a random NPC just with a data pad, I think. Or it could be a player holding a data pad. I don't think so though. That's just a random dude. There were stacks of gowns at Area 18. I cannot get to Area 18. I can't even get to Everest. You know what's crazy? All of the duped C2s were stuck around Area 18. They cleaned the servers. What's the next thing they do? Put Xenothreat at ArcCorp. I heard you enjoyed low frame experience around Area 18, so I have brought it back to you. But you know what? That actually just makes total sense why it was bopping yesterday. And today is... We're lucky to even get to Lorville, dude. Because ain't nobody here. thought that was a player. I thought it was. Okay. What's plan B, dude? To be fair, this plan that I'm working on right now is precarious anyways. Maybe it is server hop time. I'm trying not to abuse the server hop, but if there's nobody here, there's nobody here. Xenothreat has taken all the people.
From the platform edge when train is approaching.
Oops. Hi. I was gonna see the shard ID, but I'll just say hello. Does that helmet have a headlamp? It does, yeah. I love how that guy got out and was like looking around the back of his ship like, there's a compartment back here? What? But anyway, I kind of like logicked him because he was just like, no, that's what they all say. It's like, dude, what am I gonna do? You're safe in a cockpit. I just need to hop in and catch a ride. And he was just like, oh, hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. You actually couldn't physically do anything to hurt me. Is that a real water bottle? Nope. Do you think anybody stashed any secrets here? Probably not, right? I get why that first guy used a cutter. You can lock the cockpit doors. Here's the thing, though. If I was going to be malicious, that wouldn't have stopped me. And I'll tell you why. If I was going to be malicious, if he went into the cockpit and locked it, which the first guy that used a cutter, I rode in the co-pilot's seat, so he didn't leave me in the back either. But if I was going to be malicious, when he's in the cockpit taking off, I just open station inventory and kit up. Like, I just start as a naked, hop in the ship like, oh, can you take me somewhere? And then when he gets in the driver's seat, I take this off, put my gun on, and then suddenly I have gear. You know what I mean? He'd have to, like, be able to see me at all times. To make sure. Now, when gear lockers exist, that will not be something you could do anymore. But yeah, I could just put my gear on when he wasn't looking. And then I could be if I was gonna do piracy, I'm not gonna do the lying piracy. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna lie to your face and make you have a bad day. I'd rather just cut to the bad day part without getting your hopes up first. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a little piracy here and there, but I don't want to like be your fake friend for a few hours and then backstab you. Like, that's way worse, in my opinion. That's the kind of thing that like long-term psychologically damages somebody. They'll never trust anybody in Star Citizen again, and you ruined the whole game for them as a result. Like, that's a little too much pressure. Not an Eve pirate. If you play Eve, then you probably deserve that, okay? But these are Star Citizens. They're cut from a different cloth.
Good day. Ah, yes. The terminals should be able to handle your needs.
How dare you? Yeah, people who play Eve signed up for that, man. That was like written on the tin. I feel like the people that play Star Citizen are just a little less intense than that. Or a lot less intense than that. So what are we hoping to even find here? Other than like a few more gowns. Chat, what was my room? 11? Or something? Unfortunate. Wow, that's bad. I was an honest pirate in Eve. If I said you could go free if you blew up your friend and you blew them up, you're free to go. Why an alien ship? Check the terminal. Use the chat command. Check the exclamation 0 and the title. Avic knows. Avic knows. Were you a space pirate in Eve for real? What was the most piratey thing you did? Regale us with tales of your adventures. A wormhole pirate? I used to play Eve way back, but it was so long that I don't even have any concept of how one pirates in Eve. Different room, 513. I mean, we found like suits and helmets in here. I was the worst kind of pirate of them all, chat. When I played Eve, was a scalper. And I would find various regional markets and completely corner them, and then jack the prices up by 50 to 75%. And if anybody underbid me, I would buy them out so that I could keep the price consistent. Because the money that I made from the people that paid the exorbitant I'm in a hurry prices far outweighed the money I was losing on buying everyone that undercut me. Also, I can't believe there was nothing in that room. All right, I asked Avic a question. I have to actually get out of this elevator and see what he said. Caught a guy soloing a whole wormhole operation, multi-boxing a few miners and an orca. Blew them all up as he begged me not to. Effectively ejected him from his whole setup, knowing he'd likely never find it again. So what are the consequences for him?
Hello.
In that situation?
You should consult the terminal for that.
Okay, we just did 5 to 11. Let's go find the clothing store. That is reclamation. Billions of ISK gone? Oh dear. All the ships he had docked at the station, all the station modules, everything. Billions! Gone. Right in the old pocketbook. You bankrupted him. That's funny. As he begged me not to. Now, did you profit out of that, or did you merely destroy his empire?
That's pretty much everything we got.
Okay, that's a player. That's not a player.
What?
That's a player. So there's 2 players in here.
Use your Moby. All the info's right there.
Dude, we are halfway to buying a chest piece. Which is not as close as I want to be. If I didn't buy the undersuit, we would be like 500 credits toward where we need to be. And there's 2 players just idling here, which is weird. I think he sees me looking at him. He was looking at me, looking at him. I can't sell
That's pretty much everything.
any of this except for this 3 credit Lux. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just looking at the armor, dude. I'm just looking at the armor. Just trying to see what you guys are doing here.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Hello. I'm Mr. B6. Look at me.
Pretty much everything we got.
Instantly Rick and Morty?
This armor here is pretty good, dude. The ADP Mark IV core. I like it. Woodland.
Oh.
Makes you look like a Halo dude.
You again.
We got it. We got another joiner.
Yeah, but over here, the NPC.
No, this guy. Are you 3 together?
Me? Oh, no. He's random.
Oh,
hello. I mean, he has my other armor.
see
He's
his-
my... I think he might be my
Before you
evil
ask,
brother over here.
No, there's nothing I
Power
can do.
Rangers.
Oh, we got another
Oh,
one.
hey, we got another one. Hey, here we go. Hello, friend. He look. He's ready to throw down like right now. I'm kind of scared of him.
It's got boxing gloves on. He skipped leg day though.
Yeah, but he has camo. Look at this.
Like this.
We won't be able to see him. Like he's invisible to me right now.
I think he's playing as a catcher.
He's like looking back.
Hi, bye.
He
Have
saw
fun,
us
dude.
and he panicked.
Yeah, he ran away real quick.
Hey, any of you guys happen to be going to Everest anytime soon?
No, we're about to go. I'll take you anyway, man. Just the hell of it.
I'd appreciate it. I'm doing like a challenge right now. I've been hitchhiking across Stanton.
All right, I got you, homie. Yeah, I got you, homie. Let's go. I sent you an invite.
All right, bop. I'm in. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, Everest. What ship? We're going into Reclaimer. Can that land on Everest?
I don't
Are
think
you willing to
Reclaimer can dock. So my problem is.
No, we can't dock, but we can land on it.
Yeah, I could pop a helmet. I'm trying to like. It's hard to explain. It's gonna sound stupid if I tell you why. I
Are you doing 0 to hero?
Yeah, I'm doing 0 to hero, but I'm doing it like no ship. I've been selling gowns all day, so I got to go to Everest because the basic suit, you can't sell it here. Like the beacon.
Oh, okay. The white thing you got on him right now?
Yeah. So I'm trying to like take the beacon I'm wearing, carry another one, and I'm trying to sell both of them up there.
All right. Well, I can give you a helmet if that's the thing. Like, is that okay?
No, I gotta do it all solo, other than like catching rides and stuff.
All right. So we won't take a Reclaimer. We'll take any other ship.
Chad, is this a knower?
Yeah, but
Chatter?
if we take any other ship, how do? Oh, okay. So we can land in it, right? Okay. What would land?
There's
in
no
it?
way they wouldn't take a Reclaimer though. That's not a chatter. This is a friendly dude.
All right. Let's go to the terminal. We can see my ships, and you can pick the one that will land in the actual bay. How about that?
To be honest, anything that's got like a place I could stand, like cargo in the back instead of like a gunner seat or something, would be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, I got a C2. You know, we can use that.
Yeah, just whatever's cool, man.
All right, let's go.
Chat? No,
Alcatraz, let's go.
I think he thought you were new at first. Yeah, I think so. Hello, third party.
Hello.
Oh, he's still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Good luck out there.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Cool dude, yeah. Cool dude.
Hey, you're not gonna kill me for my armor, right? Like, I like my armor.
I mean, I don't even think... Can you even kill people with fists?
Fucking right you can, dude. If you ever punch a dude.
No, this is actually a... I was on somebody's ship yesterday. They stowed away, but I'm doing a no other ship or other people. This is a legit no crime stat, 0 to hero. Okay? I have not killed anybody,
right.
Not even an NPC at this point. But I have been selling hella gowns. I've sold like 50 gowns.
I'm gonna blindly trust you, okay?
Okay. Look, this isn't like the YouTuber 0 to hero, all right? This is just the masochist one. Hey, hold on. I got money right here.
I prefer 0 to hero via YouTube because the via YouTube guys won't kill you.
That's 45 credits I just picked up right there.
Oh man, you're balling. You're like loaded.
Oh yeah.
I'm a bit lost actually.
You're lost? I got you. Station is this way, I think.
I think this is like the recycling plant over here.
Why not consider calling Lorville home?
Oh,
Okay.
no, Metro Center, you're right, dude. You're right, Metro Center, you're right.
Yeah. I have been trawling the Lorville streets, man. I'm the janitor over here.
Alright,
I'm keeping these servers clean.
Hey, this is the hospital, eh? This is where I'm gonna spawn if you kill me, you know that?
Okay, as long as you drop your gown outside, then that's fine.
Alright, yeah, I got you.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Oh, look at that, just for us.
Perfect timing. Bro, everybody's getting lost in Lorville. This is the hardest city to navigate.
Is it really? I think New Babbage is the hardest for me.
Really? I think the only hard part about Babbage is if you accidentally get off at like the show floor, like the convention center.
Yeah, Tobin. Yeah, I always get confused at Tobin. Always, like 100% every time.
Jump off, look for the commons, turn around to get back on, but the tram's already gone.
Exactly.
But no, I think you got security with you, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally Master Chief, but
you got the muscle.
I don't think he's smart though.
Whoa! I can hear you guys.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, dude over there.
Dude, if these are chatters, it would be very weird that they were both just chilling in like a place that I wouldn't necessarily go in the corner. And they didn't say, like, I had to go up to them. It took a while. Deep cover chat. I think he just genuinely thought I was new because I was looking at the different armors to look like I was new, because only a guy with a beacon undersuit would go like look at each armor one at a time.
All right, so I got the Hammerhead, Reclaimer, Redeemer, Vanguard,
Bro's loaded.
Gladiator, yeah. Shit. C2 works for you, right?
Yeah, C2 should be good because there's something that can land. If that's not too much trouble. I think, yeah, Vanguard would be fine too. You're wearing the sperm suit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm wearing the newbie suit.
Hangar 9?
It's always Hangar 9.
Hangar 9? Wait, what the...
Like, what the hell are you talking about? No, it's always Hangar 9, isn't it, chat? Somebody already beat you to it, man. This says elevator location Hangar 9 right now. Somebody could already be down there.
Well, let's be prepared. Like I said, we got security, right? Look at him. Look at him.
Is there someone down here? Like, there genuinely could be. Because the number changed.
Yeah, I haven't flown this thing in like ages, man.
Which which Vanguard is this?
Hoplite? No. The one with the rockets.
Harbinger?
Harbinger, Torpo, yeah.
All right, is it cool if I put a couple of beacon suits in the ship inventory so I can unload them?
I mean, dude, go ahead. Right. Hey, Mikasa Sukasa, is that how you say it?
This should add some validity to my earlier assertions. Actually, I don't know if you heard that. There we go. I got 4 beacon undersuits in there. All right, where would you like me? I'll lay down on the bed.
Hey, dude, I trust you, dude. So, like, wherever you want to be, man.
So you're worried about me punching you? What if you're kidnapping me?
I mean, maybe I'm about to sell you to like the Nine Tails right now. I'm just saying. I could like hit a button like over in this corner, and this thing would like cut shut down on you and like, knock it out.
Listen, so, if you had busted out a Cutlass Blue and they had the little prisoner containers in the back, I'd be a little worried.
I mean, you're lucky that we don't have a Cutlass Blue, I suppose. So I guess we can trust each other on this one. All right.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap over here.
You wanna stay in the bathroom?
Do you got a shit? No response. Okay, I need to tone it down before I get kicked off. Maybe bring a gun. Well, chat, if this ship explodes and I lose 4 beacon undersuits, I have one... I got 1 safety beacon undersuit back at Lorville, so it's not all bad. I'm gonna get Kinshied. Maybe bring a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't think they'd let me on if I had a gun. Laying down in bed is a pretty safe place to be. I'm no threat, I'm just chilling. They're probably like 50-50 on whether I'm telling the truth. Like, what I'm doing is too ridiculous to not be the truth. You know? Like, if dude's like, I'm doing 0 to hero legal, and then I'm like, can I put some, beacon undersuits on your ship? And then I populate it with 4 beacon undersuits. I feel like that's pretty convincing. What you're doing is so stupid that you have to be telling the truth. I know, right? By the way, the dude who's guarding me keeps falling on his ass because of the ship maneuvers. So like the gravity, the G-force keeps knocking him down. So now he's just crawling. He's doing cheater push-ups. Three Stooges Vanguard.
This is your captain speaking. We'll be coming on Everest within about 5 minutes. Possibly less. Please prepare your belongings. We'll be landing shortly.
Am I going to get some bag of chips?
This is Lorville Station security to all flyers. Be advised, there was a man in a beacon undersuit currently en route to Everest. If anyone capable of interdicting is here to respond, please advise.
This is how you get spaced. So much for not pushing it. You gotta chill. Well, I'm not even possible for me to do anything, man. I'm chilling on the bed. Etel's begging to get shot.
Nice try. Now we gotta kill him, right?
Negative.
Who's intercepting?
What's that?
A West Tim is intercepting us right now. A West Tim is on course like right now, dude. Are we good?
Did Alice talk to you yesterday? No way, you called it. Chat, what are they saying? Sorry, what was that?
Landing complete. We avoided the interception.
At this rate, they're gonna drop him off without either kidneys or lungs.
Somebody was trying to land in our landing pad that we got in first.
Oh, if you're here,
we're here, dude. You're good to go.
Okay, we're good. How do I get out of this thing?
Like we fully landed. You're good to go, bro.
All right, sick. Hold on.
Thank you for the experience.
Let me move these beacons out of here. All right, beacon cargo has been transferred. Thank you for the trip. I appreciate it. You got a nice ship. You should take this beauty out for a little more test flying. It's pretty fun to fly.
I hear you. I'm a salvager though. This is gonna be sold eventually. So.
Well, good luck salvaging. Hope you guys get a full reclaimer and have no wait time for your RMC transactions.
Appreciate it. Wait, that's real money trading. No, I'm an idiot. Move on. Anyway.
Nope, that's recycled material composite, gentlemen. That's the legal stuff.
Yep. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Have a good day. Have a good night.
Safe flying, guys. Catch you later.
Hi, Mr. Music.
See ya.
Look at me.
The other two just doing like Rick and Morty quotes. All right, you know what? We made it. Okay, we made it, chat.
See ya.
We're out. Oh yeah, we're still in the party, aren't we? What if I was just like, hey bros, can you wait a second, take me back to Lorville? Hang on, I have to like leave the party. All right, I'll leave the party. So I don't make them start a new one. How do I get out? There we go. We made it, chat. We're back. Now, how long are we going to be stranded on Everest for is the new question. There's already players here. There's like one with an awesome helmet. 2, 3? There's just 3 players chilling here. Yeah, that's a cool helmet. All right, should we just be greedy and look for more stuff here? I don't see what.
How may I help you?
There is no room 0. What? Can we mine here? No, I have to sell, and then we have to go back to Lorville somehow. So that was just phase 1 of 2 for this. That was phase 1 of 2 to get to phase 3. You know what I'm saying? I have already forgotten what room it said. It's 8? Why is chat writing 6? Oh, it's 8. No, one person wrote 6, and that's the only one that I saw. I see. This is why we haven't been on Everest today. I honestly can't believe how much more there's been on Lorville than on Everest in terms of like gowns and stuff to scavenge. Oops, nope. Galleria. Okay, this is where we make the money. I genuinely think those were just 2 dudes who are getting ready to go do some salvaging. If they're chatters, they're in deep cover. Because they were just chilling there. Are these like the... What type of magazine is that? That's the Desperado toy magazine. That's probably worthless.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to...
He's been saying that for 8 hours. Yeah, but look at this, okay? 1 credit each. I'm rich. All right, where do I actually sell the suits? At Kasaba? I sure hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep, chat if this doesn't work. It went from this is our savior to uh-oh. Is cargo? Okay. We'll go to cargo. Down to cargo. I'm not buying a box here, right? Game, stop lagging. Why is it lagging? It shouldn't be lagging in Everest. Oh, Civilian Defense Force.
Advocacy attaché for the CDF. The UEE Navy is in urgent need of assistance. CDF pilots or those volunteers who wish to become CDF members are hereby requested to report for duty.
They're telling people to report for duty. That's probably why it was lagging, because they were spawning in the Xeno threads. I bet.
You alright?
He's like, you all right, mate? I see you on the ground, crawling around for trash. So, about cargo. Chat always says cargo. Did we just take all of these suits up here for no reason? Monkas. Monkas.
How's it going?
You can't sell them at the armor shop. We were just there. Hold on. This is the Universal Item Finder. Beacon undersuit. It is broken. Oh. So you can buy it from this cargo shop, which should mean that you can sell it also to this cargo shop. But it doesn't really tell you what the like sell price is. I'm not sure you can sell them since you get them for free on Respawn. I've definitely sold them before, and I've definitely sold the helmet before. It looks like Cargo Center is the cheapest place to buy it from. But yeah, there's like no indication. Let's try maybe like a different. Let's see if the beacon helmet. What's the beacon helmet even called? Beacon is not it, right? It's not called beacon. It's like... Is it an RSI? Or it's Venture, yeah. Because, oh, that's why. Because it's Venture. And Venture is an actual set. So I think you can sell the helmet, but you can't sell the undersuit. So we just had that entire encounter for no reason. Potentially. Not no reason. You made some friends. I'm pretty sure you can at least sell the helmet. I guess you can't sell the undersuit. Well, you know what? I probably would have wanted to come back to Everest anyway, Copium, because I wanted to see if there was any stuff. And there's not. There's not any stuff. Now, we did find a helmet that's back at Lorville, and I could sell that, but then I wouldn't have a helmet. It is kind of funny that you can sell hospital gowns, which you also get for free, but not beacon undersuits. I'm allergic to selling beacon undersuits anyway, so who cares? How? No. Now what? We're so close to our dream! We're so close! I don't need much. Honestly, I really don't need much. The true profit was the friends we made along the way. So true. You can sell the suits, but I've had them sometimes bug and not show up. Where did you sell? Where do you think you sold them before then?
Please contact the front desk. Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery. Please come to storage.
So best thing we can find now is like a extra helmet, I guess. I'll Why was I just suffocating? At random? Did we run into like an air pocket? Sorry, I thought you could sell those there. Nah, it's cool.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4?
It's no biggie.
Med Station 4.
Did you forget to breathe?
Great care of you.
How are you? You should consult the terminal for that.
Okay, same room. Are you only accepting rides to stations? I can't accept handouts. I can hitchhike, but I can't take money or items from other players. Unless they're abandoned. They can't knowingly give them to me, I think would be the best way to describe that.
Hey.
Bro, hold up. Why are there so many water bottles in here, though?
If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Tons of water bottles, man. All right, where do we even... where have we been selling water bottles? Yeah, I'm the station janitor. That's how we've been RPing this. It was either the little gift shop looking place on Orison or the other shop you sold the undersuits. Yeah, well, I feel like Orison and New Babbage have better shopping than any of the other ones, and they buy more stuff. Like, Shubin International and Babbage will buy almost anything. It's like a general store. It's crazy.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
But I don't know who, if anybody buys plastic bottles. We got 2 more gowns. 934. I'm climbing. I think we just need 1.5k. So I'm gonna have to like get about 500 more credits. God, if I just never bought the beacon undersuit, we'd be set right now. What a mistake.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm.
Can't see. Okay, I just looked at this. I think I'm just talking to chat. I feel like somebody buys water bottles here. Or do they? I don't think cargo buys some. Everyone just says cargo. Are you guys just saying cargo? So that I keep going back down there every so often? Can you play any of the arcade games? No, not yet. I think they're going to make them playable at some point, but that could be a long time. It could be. All right, I'm back in cargo. Peepo check, cargo. Well, you were right. 1 whole credit. Cleaning up the station, 1 water bottle at a time. Only the plastic water bottles, though. Nothing else. I like the vibes in cargo. It's got a good vibe to it. Damn. I'm really annoyed that I can't just do this. If I could sell those beacon undersuits, we'd be rich. We'd be... Ah, yes, a gown. Thank you so much. I needed... That's 45 credits, man. Thanks. Takes thing, leaves. I mean, that might be my only right out. Hey, would you happen to be going to Loreville anytime soon? Maybe I could catch a ride. I've been stuck here selling hospital gowns for a while now. I'm gonna go find some more on Loreville if you happen to be going that way. What do you think? Listen, you're my only hope. There's nobody else on this station. You're the only person I've seen in hours. He knows. Does the begging help? Kinda. You never know, dude. All right. I'll be here when you come back. Safe journeys. He's inviting you? Are you want me to come on? Is that a... Oh, all right, one more time. Asking for a ride, but giving out guilt trips, maybe. It's hard to find anybody out this way. Everybody is taking care of the Xeno threat right now. We got a Connie. Constellation Enjoyer. Yo, this is a sweet ship, man. You're riding in style. Where? Oh dear. Should I just jump in a co-pilot seat right here? Gotta stay where he can see me. I hope we're going to Lorville. I don't know where we're going. Like I said Lorville a couple times, right? We're going somewhere. A ride's a ride, yeah. A ride is a ride. You're gonna be vented into space. Well, I mean, I'm pretty unnefarious. I have like a beacon undersuit, no weapons. He can see me in the front seat. You know what I mean? We seem to be nosing down at the moment. Did we take the beacons from storage? No, I can't take them because I'm not in his party. So, we're just gonna leave them there. They're not going anywhere. We can't sell them anyway. I've got another beacon at Lorville. Is this the Aquila chat? This is the first time out of all the times we've gone back and forth in other people's ships that we've been able to see the city from like the front. Most of the time it's like laying in somebody's bed getting guarded to make sure that I don't do anything crazy. But anyway, if you who was it? Was it Robot Mystic that said, "Does the begging work?" You tell me. So pretty without all this damn scaffolding. Listen, the people that complain about the scaffolding should play X4, okay? They shouldn't make every single ship in the game like a clear glass. All right, you want to fly a big ship, it should have struts on it. Real ships have struts, okay? Now, could you probably move the ones that are dead center in the glass? Sure. Yeah, like the little... This little window right here, could you probably move those? Yeah, you could. But like, I like the struts personally, but I also like X4 ships, and X4 ships have a lot of those. I think every ship having just like a little concave glass barrier. Goodbye. Are we good? This thing's a tank, man. I heard that there was a bug going around in some of the alien ships when people drop their landing gear, that their ship just falls out of the sky like a rock. I'm not sure if that's what happened. But I'm glad we didn't explode. Begs for a ride and backseats the parking job. Okay, but it said critical failure and we crashed into the surface. Okay?
Alright. There you go, man.
Yo, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Loud. Loud. Thanks for the ride and the drop-off.
What's your name in here? What's your name? Type something.
No, I'm good. I'm doing like I'm just hitchhiking across Stanton right now. I'm just the mysterious hitchhiking man. But I appreciate you and hope you have a safe travel, safe flight the rest of the day, man. I gotta go sell some hospital gowns, make some money. He's like, this dude's on hard times. Hard times. Yeah, I don't want him to accidentally like send me some shit. And I'm out. He might want to. He's either gonna send me money or friend request. One of those two. Which, chat. You guys are all lovely. You're all beautiful people, but I am just a stranger in the void. Can't have either. Like, okay, I don't like adding people as friends and getting their hopes up that they're like, okay, and then I never respond. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Chat, who did this? Who did this? Ain't no way that Secret Santa in chat did not just leave a full set of gear. Helmet, core armor, leg armor. This is like a trap for a rat. Like this is the cheese. This is sus as hell, man. No freaking way. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's like a whole set of True Def. Pab 1 legs. Orc arms. It's a whole set. He's on to us. Seems legit. No way, man. Right in the middle of the hall with a Venture Helmet Carrick edition. Someone didn't need it anymore. Right here where you can't, like, okay, perfect. No. No. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Look, is perfectly positioned where if you come out of either elevator.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sitting here at the scene of the crime, loitering, didn't even give it some distance so that you could like use F mouse wheel to zoom in and see what's going on.
Well, I had to see you pick it up.
These are rookie hours. You guys gotta try harder than that. I knew it. I never been so called out. Anyways, I appreciate the effort, but you know I can't take this. Chat. I knew it! I just had to look around and see if there was someone suspicious.
Yeah.
See, okay, next time you gotta change into civilian clothes and pretend to be an NPC. And you just gotta, like, slow walk like this. And then just, like... You know, I'll never know. Just bonk up against the wall. Should have spread it out to find one piece at a time all over. Anyway, random chatter. I'm not gonna reveal you by sending a party invite, so you can keep your anonymity. There do be a couple people here though. See, now I'm questioning everything. Whose medical gown is this? Where did Italics go? Why are we following his NPC? So he's okay as long as he doesn't find out. I mean, come on. It's a stack of armor, neatly arrayed. It may as well have a bow on top. I like how chat when I say it, it's like, it could happen. It's possible. No, that could, they're like, what? What are you talking about? And then I love that, like, immediately after a few chatters are just like, no, this, what do you mean? You're way too paranoid.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
Turns out I'm not. Maybe I'm not paranoid enough. I was gonna say somebody's probably hiding in the corner giggling. Can you sell stuff like beer and wine glasses from bars? I don't think you can pick those up. Honestly, there's such a slim chance of getting on the same server without a party or friend invite that I didn't think it would happen. Stream snipers find a way, man. They find a way. This is the longest that I've played like an MMO style game. So there really haven't been that many games where there's an opportunity for people watching the stream or in the community to do that. I watched a streamer create a whole tableau with, or how do you say that? Is it tableau? With stuff taken from bars? I'll go check. It's probably only worth like 1 or 2 credits. I don't know if, did I take the long way or the right? I don't know. We're gonna get there. I may have taken the long way. Look, we got this, chap. We didn't get to sell the undersuits, okay? We didn't get to sell the paramed device, but we got this. We're really not far from our first proper outing. What's the time of day? It's like midday. WTF is a tableau? It's a great question. Phase 3 is soon. It's like 500 credits away and change. That was the biggest stack of cheese I ever seen. Carefully positioned at the crossroads of the elevators. The rat poison rubbed all over it. Can you believe I've spent 2 stream days so far just scavenging for medical gowns, chat? Okay, to be fair, I thought we had made money via the other things I've collected. I've only recently realized that we did not. I thought we had it made once I got to the station, to be honest. We were gonna make hundreds. We were gonna make hundreds. Well, here's the bar. This is the bar. More progress than an Elden Ring stream. Partially, possibly true. Okay, so what can you pick up then? Here are the glasses. None of these are grabbable. Some of them. Gentlemen? But you know what's funny about this? The people like the last kind stranger who took us down here, it's almost like the first trip is a test. Like if I'm like, hey, can you take me to Loreville? And then they do, and then I don't try anything funny and I hop off like, okay, thank you. Then you're like, wait, you didn't try piracy? Hold on, what's your name? Can we be friends? Someone I can trust? In Star Citizen? Someone who didn't try and stab. It's almost like that first trip. If I don't try anything funny, is like okay, my character has been ensconced. This hitchhiker's acting sus. Anyway, I don't think you can pick. I can't pick any of this up. I'm not saying that it wasn't possible at some point, but Etel knows how to play the long con. To be fair, the long con was, for me, was the other trip up to Everest, where I was pretending to look at the gear racks because I knew that that was the thing that looked the most newbie to get attention. So that one was actually a con where I was just like, huh, what's this armor? Huh, what's this armor? Could somebody help me? I don't know if he could hear you. He asked you to type in chat, because if I type in chat, he'd see what my username was. He could hear me for sure. How do you think he got me to Lorville? You think we communicated via sign language? Like, he heard me the whole time. For sure, for sure. Hospital? Wait. Could be something in there. Nope. Now, before we even do this, let's do this. Now that I have been found out, I gotta hop anyways. I've been discovered. Does game have streamer mode? No. Definitely not. This has been a big build up to phase 3, I know. More so than I even anticipated. My cover's been blown. But thanks again, Waldemar North, for the 14 months. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Appreciate the sub. When is the all is lost moment? If I go out and explore around the outskirts of Lorville and die, that's the all is lost moment. Like, if I go out there and die, it's kind of over. Because I'll be taking everything with me. All right, one sec. The server looks questionable. I'm gonna try a different one. I'm gonna try a different one. Server FPS is not there. Now, while we're doing that, it's always the buggy ones that have the clutter. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I forgot to turn on the other lights. Oops. We could play in the dark.
Do not be afraid, Chad. All is well.
There we go. Fixed. All right. Looks good. Well, let's check in here first, I guess. Go time. Go time. This is the one. This is the one, I believe. Been gone a few hours? How are we looking? We've definitely been on some misadventures. But we have had some successful hitchhiking. So, we've met some people. We went back to Everest and now back to Lorville. I thought that I could go to Everest and sell the undersuits, which turned out to not be true, unfortunately. So we're back to gown hunting. However, if we get a decent haul... Wait, where's this going?
Need a job?
If we get a decent haul, then this could be it. Does Midas still like blankies in the summer? Yeah, he sleeps like on them and under them. He does like the blankies. Sometimes he gets under if he gets a little chilly. Gotta check the bottom floor first. Sometimes people just drop stuff out here. Oop. Well, well, well. Well, now I need to check the other elevator. Because there could be some in there. I need to grab a room anyway. Finding 2 is nice. Floor 5, room 4. Alright, nothing on that one. But anyway, we're looking pretty good, Innocent. We've almost got everything. I need 1 torso piece because it's not really viable for me to be carrying. We were originally going to try venturing out, carrying a backpack in my hands. But the problem with that plan, oh boy. The real problem with that plan, as we found out, is I am unable to sort of scan with the multi-tool if I'm holding something in my hand. Yo, this place is kind of a gold mine. This is an untapped vein of medical gowns. Are the suits? Yeah, unfortunately the suits are not sellable. We went on a whole wild goose chase trying to sell them. We made some friends along the way, but they didn't sell. We couldn't sell the healing tool either. So I've definitely struck out in a couple places that I really thought we were going to make a bunch of money real quick.
Welcome to Medi-Unit. How may I help?
Interesting hallway we have here. I wish if one of those 2 was a helmet, we'd be done. Chat, that's a TCS-4. Did a chatter leave that in the hallway knowing that I would find it? Because I think we can sell that one. I'm suspicious of everything now. Now he's only, yeah, I know. We literally caught them red-handed on the last one. What do you mean? This trash is too fancy. Here's the thing, though. They would have to know that, like, I just joined the server and sprinted over here immediately. You know how much luck it would take for you to plant those down? And then I happen to join the same server? And then you assume I'm gonna go into that side corner?
Of course. Please check with the terminals.
513. The ramblings of a crazed man. It isn't impossible, but really unlikely. Run canceled due to the generosity of the community. To be honest, chat, if you play like I do, where you just try and like ask people to do innocent stuff, I guarantee you at least one or two of the people that we have come across would just give you in-game credits and add you to their friends list, and you could just play with them. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee you that it is as easy as just opening your mic and finding the person who's responsive to you. And they're just like, yo, what do you need? I got you. The easiest way is just offer to like help somebody on like a reclaimer. Reclaimers are always looking for extra work, and they will make insane money. You just have to tell them you don't really know what you're doing, and see if they'll be patient enough to like explain it to you. But yeah, for sure. Like after this, I would say that there's a number of people who either don't have VoIP turned on, like, or are just ignoring everyone who has VoIP. But I think that there's almost like the same number of people who will be like, yeah, sure, let's go. What do you need? Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll help you out. Like, it has not been hard. It just takes time. Like, you just have to be patient a little bit and find the people who are responsive. And hopefully you don't have like a Logitech $13 headset from Best Buy, I guess would be the other thing, right? If you have a scratchy, awful microphone, then yeah, it gets harder. It does get harder. If you don't have any microphone, then that's even tough. But you don't have a microphone in 2024? You don't have a mic in 2024? It's not like this is 2011 again, and we don't know how anything works. You can find them in the garbage. Can confirm that's how I ended up running with a mining guild for a while. Offered to run second man on one of the big mining ships, and the rest was history. Yeah, if you just like, even if you just type in Gen Chat, to be honest, like, hey, does anybody need a gunner? Or does anybody need help running the, whatever the missions are, like Xenothreat? Or hey, does anybody need an extra hand on a reclaimer or a mole? Somebody will probably respond. Like, I was in Gen Chat asking people if they would come pick me up from a random station and take me somewhere, and like 3 people. The first guy was like, I would, but I can't dock there. The second guy was like, hey, are you still, is Italic still looking for somebody to pick him up? And there was a third guy. So like, just in Gen Chat, like, hey, I need pickup from Crew L5, 3 people responded. And then I didn't go with any of those people. And then the fourth guy was just at an ASOP terminal. And he ended up being the guy. And that was just on one server. Within the same, like, 10-minute period.
Put things back where they found them. It's not my job to pick up after you.
This is a pretty good haul, to be honest. These medical gowns. Hilariously, we can't sell that undersuit either, the one that we just picked up. So maybe it was, if it was a plant from chat, it was a bad one. I don't know what's up with not being able to sell undersuits here. Or just in general. 1434, dude, we're close. Bro. I keep seeing people in this white armor. Is this just like the hot armor right now? What are you looking to buy? We're looking to buy a torso. We're so close. I'm gonna have to buy like some food as well. We literally need to find like 2 more. 2 more gowns, and I'm ready. Maybe it came with a starter pack? Okay, question. If you buy, let's say, a cosmetic armor from Star Citizen's, like, oh, careful. If you bought like a cosmetic armor, let's say, and you wear it out, and you lose it, where does it go? Like, how do you get it back? Like you die in it or something, or your ship explodes. If you lose it, eventually they'll have terminals you can recover them from. Okay, so right now you lose it until like days like yesterday where they reset the databases and it comes back to your inventory. So you can never perma lose it, but you can lose it right now for a long time, potentially. And then later, well, that kind of sucks. And then later, one day, you'll be able to just like recall it from a terminal on demand. See, like, I feel like I'd be more willing to buy some just cosmetics stuff like that if it wasn't so easy to just like lose it for an indefinite amount of time. Okay, let's go. We really don't need much. We just need to find like one lucky hospital room, and then we can go. We can leave. What time of day is it in game? It's daytime right now, but it's like midday. Honestly, doing Xenothreat gives you a full perma medium set. Yeah, I want to do the events. I might do some of those off stream with a friend, and then just like I have like a couple friends I want to play with that I'd probably be playing with tomorrow. So probably just remember exactly how much money I have in this Zero to Hero or something like that. I don't know. It's complicated without, maybe I should just get a second account. Maybe, but that's annoying though. Floor 5, room 11? Did we go to 11 already? Because I want this to be like the stream campaign. Bro. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way someone did that on purpose. I mean, how would they know which elevator I was going to get in? I think people are just dying a lot in Loreville, like, are respawning in Loreville a lot. Are we set? Maybe. Let's go see. We might be ready for torso. Okay, now he's paranoid. Imagine, like, we go out there and die to a bug. Oh yeah, I should check the other elevator. Just dump all your stuff at the other place, like Area 18? Yeah, that's true. If I do like Xenothreat with a friend or something off stream, then I could just dump all my stuff at Area 18. It'd be pretty easy to separate. I think what I would do is just any money that I earn while playing off stream, I would literally just give it all to whoever I'm playing with. And be like, yeah, you have it all, bro. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Okay. This could be it, dude. After doing this, you're gonna get a little dopamine hit from seeing a box, like a gown. Yeah. It's time! It's time. Long have we waited. The cheapest available torso piece. And now we ride. Good God. This took longer than I thought possible, but also I'm not even mad. It's been, I think the fact that it has made me talk to a bunch of other people playing the game has been the most fun part to me. Don't accidentally sell the backpack, please. Just the gown.
I'm not even supposed to.
Okay, 1524. So we go buy armor, torso. Cheapest one I think is 1.5. This one, any of these PAB. Those are the cheapest torso armor. We have with black. Yep. Okay. Let's go Pab yellow to match our backpack. Or is it tan? Why is it tan? Is that not yellow? All right. Pab light armor, 20% damage reduction, temperature rated, which I don't even think applies right now. It has a little bit of carrying capacity also, which is nice. Make sure it's compatible. It says backpack compatibility light, and I have the MacFlex light backpack rucksack, so it very much should be. All right, 1.5K transaction complete. I am broke. Let's put it all together. Let's put it all together. Actually, we might need to buy... I know... Oh, dude, wait, I'm too poor to buy a chocolate bar?
Never mind.
Wait, didn't I have a little money left over? I have 1 credit! What? So it wasn't 1.5K exact? It was like 1,534 or something? Down to your last dollar. Okay, well, actually am broke. Damn, I didn't know it was that bad. All right, the torso piece. And then because you have the torso, there's a spot on the back for the backpack. Not even the same color yellow. We have a white helmet. Just, oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, the white, I should have got white armor. I look like a silly little guy. We could change the undersuit out since you can't sell this one anyways. Uh-oh. Huh. Never seen that one before. Maybe that's why it's a stealth suit. Is that why they dropped it? That's what I was gonna say. Well, never mind. Forget about that one. Let's go back where we were. Backpack, helmets. Got some stuff in our personal inventory. You need the mining tool. And I think that is it. I think that's it, dude. I can't believe we actually don't have... Take the helmet off. Delicious one-bite chocolate bar. Do you think it's invisible to other people? Okay, helmet back on. We've got a HUD. That chocolate bar was not worth anything in terms of food and water, man. I don't even think it registered, did it? Why do I have 97% hydration, 38% hunger? Okay, I need to buy some food from somewhere. I need like a couple credits. I need like a... It was very moist. Just one more gown. Just one more gown, man. I just need one more gown. Because the drinks that I have do refill hunger, but they also are better if they do hunger and thirst. This is so funny. Starves to death while fully equipped. That could happen, dude. But anyway, should I go for one more bar? What do you think? Should I go back? Is this Naked Brutality Iron Man? If you starve to death, do you do it all over? Not that hardcore. If I starve to death, I'm making it where I lose all my money, which, as it happens, is a single credit right now. One whole credit.
Welcome to Leavesden Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Oh, careful of the pit. I'll go look for one more gown. Hold on. Where is it? One more gown.
Swing by the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands.
How hard could it be to find one more gown? We're about to find out, I guess. Hey, it's Alex. I saw the name on my server. Devrox, why are you looking for me? Is the question. Do you want me to swap servers? Is that why? Why would you confess to that in chat? I'm not typing in chat, so I know you didn't see it on accident. I was looking through comms for PvPers. Okay. Sure. That's where I remember the name. I mean, to be fair, chat, this person has not talked since July of 2020. So, before that, it was December of 2018. So, I mean, yeah, you. That would be a... Okay, we've had a couple people try and stream snipe today on the 0 to hero run. Don't get that guy. They are ancient. They might crumble into dust at the slightest touch. What was the number? But anyways, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we're doing a extreme 0 to hero challenge. Naked brutality. I'm grinding hospital gowns right now. Is it not this one? Get that naked guy. They definitely dropped. Where's their hospital gown? It was 3? You were right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was worth. He wants to challenge. Yep, I want to challenge. We've been cleaning up the stations for credits. I started with, I got the exclamation 0 if you want to see the twisted rule set for this particular challenge. This is day 2 of question marks. And we are about to, it's going to be nighttime again, isn't it? By the time I get out there. Somehow. Sorry, you have to type out 0. But yeah, I know that's confusing. All right, one final transaction. One final sale of gowns. And then we're solid. Corner one of the NPCs and bonk him over the head. Here's the thing, if I could ever get to one of the distribution centers, that's exactly what I would do. Because if I could ever get to a distribution center, we would be making so much bank. The hospital gown market will implode without you. What's funny is I've been running back and forth. It's been a great way to learn how to navigate Lorville. Like we met the 2 dudes earlier in here, and I had to show them where the metro center was. So that was pretty funny. Like, they went from thinking I was a new guy. What? Chat, that's a beacon undersuit here that you can't see right underneath me that I can now sell for 570 when I couldn't before, and I know we couldn't because we couldn't come back here. Or we came back here like 4 times. You can sell them, but why this one? Wait, what if I can only sell the one that I bought? What if I put on a different beacon suit and I can only resell the one that I can get a refund? If I had just changed suits the whole time, I could have had 570 extra credits. All right, we'll sell that. Unlimited money bug. Maybe. You can buy them for 500 credits at the cargo station in orbit and then maybe sell them at Samani & Sons for 70 free credits arbitrage. That would take you years to actually transfer. I don't know, maybe you can sell them. I didn't see it. Maybe you can sell the ones you bought inside of the station so you don't even have to move them. Any exploits going on here? Everybody scatter. That's a 70 credit profit. But what if you can do it all in one place? And you don't even have to take them out of inventory. Report that immediately, chat. Report that. Okay, these are not good uses of credits. But I'm gonna buy a couple anyways. And then we gotta go before the sun goes down again. I do have a flashlight, but...
Just go.
Alright, I'm ready. Does the hunger meter even go up? It did, but like only 12% or something insane. So the chocolate bars are terrible. Oh, they're really bad. I'm only back to 58. The crews, these 2 crews will keep me from dying, at least. But it'd be nice to go out with some more food rations. Where do you buy food on Lorville? We couldn't answer that question. There's no food court. Maybe the meat ration? Can you even eat the meat rations? I feel like, is this not just a scam? It says it's a consumable ready meal food. It's 8. Okay, let's see. That one's like almost 3 times as expensive. Yeah. A couple of meat cubes. All right, that took us to 100. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna take a couple of those.
No, there's nothing else in the back room.
Yeah, that was way better. Oh man. Oh yeah, there we go. All right.
That's pretty much everything we got.
Let's go, baby. We need to find the Metro Center, but we need to get on the correct line this time. Yep, Central Line, I think. Oh my god. I almost fell in the pit! Who put that there? Imagine if I just... Imagine if I just fell to my death after all of that. Oh my god. That would be so bad. Yes, that's correct, Avic. If you came around and followed me while eating, flaunting your wealth, that would be bad, yeah. Yeah, that would not be what a good friend would do, for sure. I don't think that the way I was just going is faster. That goes to the commercial district, which is not where I want to go. We did this last time. Because we ended up all the way back here. We need to go to Levston Station. I don't think the devs put that there. I think that there's like a render bug that created a hole there that might be a real hole. I don't know. I'm not going to test it out. You're free to throw yourself into it if you'd like. Okay. And perimeter line to the right. We went to gate 6 before. Let's try going to the other side. Okay, one of these goes to gate 3, one of these goes to gate 1. Let's just start at gate 1. And see where that ends up. Do we have everything? Look at us. This is as kitted as we have ever been. To be honest, finding that beacon helmet was extremely clutch. I got a backpack, I got a multi-tool. Phase 3 is now commencing at last. How'd you get all that gear so far? Scavenging hundreds of hospital gowns. How much was the helmet? Chat, a helmet is like at least 800 to 1,000, I feel like. More like 20 gowns. But we stumbled upon it. It was in the hospital loot. So now you're off to mine on foot, hopefully. It might take us a while, but that's okay, because we got what we need to look. The search is on. Unfortunately, I think night is also falling again because we have terrible timing. What is phase 4? Phase 4 is a land vehicle, yes. Phase 4 is buying a quad. And then we can go a lot of places to find loot. I'm very excited. Does this helmet have a flashlight? It sure does. It's not the flashlights are not good, but they're better than no flashlight. By the way, what did you ask earlier, Avik, about the undersuits? Is this EVA suit with helmet like in Stationeers? Does it have a battery that will drain? It does not. I'm not sure if the undersuits ever will have a draining battery, but I do know for a fact that utility items will have some sort of power and need for recharging. Because chat, those of you who are into the Star Citizen sort of backlog of features that are supposed to come up, I'm pretty sure that like handheld items like tractor beams and this utility multi-tool that we've got are supposed to have batteries at some point. And you might, for example, want the larger dedicated tractor beam instead of the multi-tool tractor beam because it has a much larger battery life and can maybe carry heavier weight and something like that. All right, perimeter gate 1. We are now, as the name implies, far to the edge of Lorville. Again, this time we started at gate 6. I don't know what's on the outside of gate 1. It's non-zero chance that it like sucks. I know at least a couple of the gates are not what we're looking for. But if we did have a ground vehicle, these perimeter gates are where we would summon it, right here at the ASOP terminals. I like the idea of spaceships being a luxury the average player has to work for. Yeah, that'll unfortunately never happen in Star Citizen. Yeah, this is not one of the ones you want to be at, I think. Because we're sort of like surrounded by other parts of the outer city of Lorville. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. But yeah, this is not really like the wilds that I'm looking for. So 1 is definitely not it. If the game does well, it would be cool to see an Iron Man server. Oh, yeah, no, that would actually be awesome. Like, if you could I feel like they won't do that because it'll make the people who've put the most money backing Star Citizen unhappy, potentially. I don't know. Like, if you can't flaunt the wealth of all the ships you've bought, why even have them? No, but yeah, like eventually having some kind of server, for example, I think it's this one, where everybody has to start with no purchased ships and no ship at all. Ideally in this world, Squadron 42 released a long time ago, and the whole team's been moved over and has been working on other content that you can do inside the cities. Maybe some quests that you can do locally on each of the main hubs without actually leaving it. Stuff that you can do on foot. Maybe even the vaunted janitor missions where you can take on contracts inside of the home cities and do stuff within them for money to try to improve the overall quality of the city. Mostly RP stuff, but it's RP stuff that pays you. And then, yeah, actually have to work up to each ship and have the whole server relegated to those same rules would be insane. And then a very strict ship insurance system as well, right? Like, no free respawns of your crashed ship and that kind of thing. That'd be excellent, but I don't think they'll ever do it. I bought a good number of real money ships and I play on that server for sure. Yeah, just putting everybody on equal footing, and then the most important thing is have wipes. Like one wipe every 6 months, like Tarkov style. I think that's plenty of time to still play the game and then have everybody reset every so often. 6-month wipes. Iron Man. I mean, if you die, you can respawn, but there should be penalties. Like, that's where I would want to see the death of a spaceman mechanic, whatever that ends up being. But that's where I want to see strict ship insurance. Obviously, you need a game that isn't going to randomly kill the player and explode their ship every so often before that's possible. But that would be my dream for sure. I love how long the trams are, but I hate that every time I go out here, the sun is literally on the way down. Oh, easy terrain. Getting your first ship would feel like unlocking the flea market. That's a great analogy. That's exactly what it would feel like. It would like, oh, the game opened up. Obviously, that would necessitate enough content happening in a given city for you to be able to like participate, right?
From the platform edge when train is approaching.
So those two things kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, exactly. Just getting your first ship. I like the way that X4 does ship unlocks, where money doesn't buy everything. You need rep before certain ships even become available to you to buy. Right? So maybe if you get rep with Microtech, these ships are available. If you get rep with Area 18, these ships are available. If you get, I mean, I know New Babbage doesn't sell ships, but they do rentals. Yeah, you shouldn't, in my opinion, you probably shouldn't be able to do unlimited rentals without having any rep and things like that. Chat, do we run this? Or do we go to the next gate? What do you think? That seems really far. I think we go to the next gate. 2 doesn't seem like it. Well, by the time we get to the next one, it'll be dark. But maybe we'll still be able to see where we want to end up. Then we can use the flashlight to poke around. I just got my first prospector today and have been mining all day. Flea market comparison's a good one. Yeah, because there's at least a few ships right now that if you unlock them, the rest of the game is done. It's just a matter of time. The Vulture is chief among them. Once you get the Vulture, you kind of win. You just need to invest more time.
Train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Are there ruins you can explore? Not ruins, but there's POIs that will have some loot crates for us. We can't get to them right now. But once we get a land vehicle, that'll be on the table. Is time synced on all servers? I don't know. I'm trying not to server hop too much. That way I'm trying to ground it in RP a little bit. I've been server hopping a little today, but only during certain circumstances. An NPC taking the tram. Hold on, is this a... That's an NPC, yeah. Huh, interesting. But like, here's how I would solve the vulture equals unlimited money type of situations. Number one, RMC should probably just not be worth as much. But the main way is, right now, the way that demand works is only limited by how much you're allowed to sell, right? So if you have a bunch of scrap that you just salvaged, and there's no demand for it, you just wait 15 minutes, and then you can sell everything at full price. So there's kind of a simulated demand in that you can overfill their demand, but since it doesn't dynamically adjust the price, that's why there's no balance right now. So what the economy team has to do long term is make it so that different materials and different commodities have increasing and decreasing prices, where if billions of people are selling RMC price tanks. And maybe nobody is selling gold, so gold goes up or something. You know, like have the commodity, like right now, there's only like 2 commodities in the entire game for all intents and purposes, because none of the other ones are worth anything. So long term, it's gonna be their job to make more dynamic pricing and give value and merit to the other commodities that exist, and effectively encourage players to want to deal in those and trade those and not completely ignore them. Now, obviously, having use for those materials would be even better, but I don't know. That's going to be base building, which is even further away. Okay, this is not it either. This is not even the good one. So, not 1, 2, or 3. So we need 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are not what we want. But out of them, I think 2 was the only one that even had a chance. We need to go back to the center. So I think if we just go back on this one, it'll take us back to the center. We hop on the other line and check out 4. There are some POIs that qualify as ruins, yeah, but that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about just running out there and you stumble upon some like No Man's Sky ruins. Yeah, one of the long-term goals was to have all the ores people bring in get refined into materials to build the actual ships that you can buy. Yeah, that is a tall order. They have some big plans for economy. I'm just curious to see how they realize them. For sure, yeah. I don't think that they're even gonna mess with the economy for like another couple of years. I'd be surprised. I don't think they're very interested in the economy until more of the basic systems are in. I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a good game, Arch. No Man's Sky is just a fun, well-rounded experience right now. So what you're saying is, chat, next time we do 0 to Hero and 4.0 comes out, we have Loreville burned into our brains. We'll have to try like Babbage or something. A more criminal-focused 0 to Hero in 4.0. I think physicalized cargo is part of setting up the economy. It's not really an economy. It's more just like simulation. I don't think that the physicalized cargo impacts the price of things or how much money you make. It only serves to slow down the speed by which cargo haulers are currently earning money. So it is economy focused in that 2 things. Number 1, people who are trading via hauling aren't going to be able to trade as quickly, right? So it slows down their rate of income. And 2, it provides the possibility for more piracy, in my opinion. Now, whether that will be realized is to be seen, but it definitely increases the likelihood of piracy depending on if it's worth it to players to manually load their ships or not. If they don't make it worth manually loading your ship, I would think that the update has failed. Because why introduce a feature that nobody's going to use? Right? You spend a lot of time on a cool feature that if you make it where everyone just skips it because it's cheaper, it just doesn't take very much time to load up. Like if you can load up a C2 in 5 minutes automatically for like 10,000 credits, yeah, everyone's gonna do that. So it needs to actually be somewhat punishing to do the automatic fill. Otherwise, what was the point of even integrating that system? Yeah, if you're trying to like automatically load up Avenger Titan with 8 SCU, then it probably shouldn't take that long or be very expensive. But if you're loading up like a C1 Spirit or above, like the C1 Spirit has a tractor beam attached to the rear end of the ship, like that should just be used, not ignored. It is a cargo hauler. Is it the biggest in the game? No, but it should be an obstacle for it to be automatically loaded for you, for sure.
Trespassing or
how did I end up at gate 3?
on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Uh-oh.
Step away from the
Where am
platform
I?
edge when train is approaching.
I think I need to get back on this one. How did I get to gate 3, dude? Did we just ride that train for no reason? I thought we were going to 4. 4, 5. I'm trying to go 4, 5, 6. Well, back on the tram. It's gonna be nice. The space trucking actually has a gameplay loop to it. It's kind of dry right now. Yeah, it is. It's very. It doesn't exist. Oh my god. I thought I was dead, dude. I thought I clipped through the tram, man. Oh, I'd be so pissed. By the time we get there, the sun will be up. They're gonna leave the auto load? Yeah. There will be a manual load, and then anytime you want to load your ship, there will be an option to pay money and wait time for it to automatically be loaded for you. Though it's not clear how much time or how much money. Chat, I'm getting worried on this. Should I server hop? Let me check my server stats. Yeah, this one's kind of grim. I'm gonna once we get off, I'm gonna server hop. This is getting spooky. I think the server FPS tanked. I was gonna ask why NPCs don't ride the train.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
People should have to put something on the line for space trucking. They need to allow people to steal board, take cargo. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult balance, but I agree that there needs to be an opportunity for cargo to be sort of intercepted. That being said, by the same token, while people who trade millions in cargo need to be able to be vulnerable, people who pirate need to be able to risk or have to risk more than flying naked with a ship that freely respawns in 3 minutes. Risking nothing. So, both are true. They definitely need, like, there to be some danger in getting greedy cargo hauling with too few people and too big of a ship. But, people who are pirating also really don't risk anything right now except potentially just wasting a little bit of their time. All right, let me check the server stats on this one. I don't know if this is the same one or a different one. I'd say let's do one more. Or, I don't know, maybe it's just hiccups? Can't really tell if this one's hiccuping or... Alright, one more. You get crime stat and start getting hunted down by other players. Who cares? So? Somebody that loses millions on their cargo investment versus you getting like a little crime stat. Psh. Oh no, that person spent 45 minutes manual loading their cargo before you made an easy 8 mil stealing a C2 without any penalty. Worst case scenario, you get killed and then respawn. When you die with crime stat, you get sent for hours to jail. Bro, have you been to jail? That is not what happens. The crime system is like a minor inconvenience. All you have to do is get your bro to come pick you up in their C2, and you have to spend maybe 30 minutes tops escaping. That's pretty much it. 30 minutes tops escaping. You guys can just go to SPK later and clear the crime stat. No big deal. It's not that hard. Compared to, like, losing 8 million in cargo. Like, if dupers didn't exist, and that money was all legit, I promise you your 30 minutes of inconvenience in the prison is, like, here, and then all of their money that they lost, that they were trying to make, like, 15% ROI back, is way up there. Like, that risk of 30 minutes in jail for enough money to buy 90% of the ships in the game in one steal, that's the issue. Like, literally one good heist. You don't get a crime stat unless you succeed. If you fail, you don't have a crime stat. If you try and get on their on board their ship and they kill you, you just die and respawn. But anyways, I've watched tens and tens and tens of hours, maybe even hundreds of hours of pirate gameplay, and I promise not one of them was concerned about jail or getting a crime stat. Not once. It is such a minor inconvenience. Oh, this is the worst server yet. Chat, what happened? Is Xenothreat killing the servers, dude? We got 3.5 server FPS. One more. Like, people who are doing piracy will spend 5 times as much time trying to find someone to pirate than they will ever in prison for their crime stat. And that's facts. You cannot easily pirate in this game at all. So that when you do get to pirate, it is a tiny cost to pay for being rich forever. If you score like 2 or 3 full C2s, you're done. Like you won. So you think having to go to jail for like 45 minutes if you get caught versus I have enough money to get anything I want in the whole game times 5. Yeah, I don't think that's even close, dude. Okay, this server is way better. We're gonna stay here. This one's way better. But yeah, it definitely needs to be easier to pirate, and I agree that cargo haulers need to be actually having to risk stuff. I think salvagers too. Like everyone's focused on cargo haulers because of the dupers. But now that the dupe bug's been squashed, the real enemy These are the salvagers. I'm just kidding. I'm not a pirate. Yet. I'm not a pirate yet. But I will be. Eventually. Salvagers can just make, you know, millions upon millions, and you'll literally never find them. Cargo haulers have to go to certain hotspots where you could camp them. You can't really camp salvagers at all. It's not possible. And then mining doesn't make enough money to warrant being pirated, but you can't pirate mining either. So only the cargo haulers actually risk anything right now anyways. The only people getting pirated who are mining are broadcasting their location in Jin Chat or sitting on the spawn of a Lagrange point and getting extremely unlucky. But yeah, the mining squads are not making enough cash to get pirated anyway. Did we get our first geared run yet? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm in the wrong spot though. Where's the other? Oh, here they are. 4, 5, 6 are up here. We have the gear. It's nighttime anyways, so what we're doing right now is trying to find what gates we want to explore from.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
And we're going looking for the rocks. How much FPS are you getting? Like, you know, 50, 60 frames for me.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious passengers.
I want to get the game, but I don't want it to be under 120. All right, I'll see you in 5 to 10 years. Come back then. Yeah, this is the wrong game for you. Sorry. If frame rate is king. Heaven forbid you're playing at 1440. I think you were going to gate 1 when I left. Yeah, gates 1 through 3 didn't look good. They didn't look good. How does space work in this game? Can you fly anywhere? Yeah, anywhere you go is in real space. Even quantum traveling between planets. So right now we are on the surface of a planet called Hurston, and what you see outside is the planet that we are using a subway system, or I guess a tram, to travel around. You can fly over this with your ships. You could walk outside, bless your heart, but you'll probably get stuck out there. And the whole planet's walkable. You land from space to surface with no loading screens. You'll see pop-in from time to time, but it's not a loading screen. And then if you're flying between planets using quantum, you can jump out of quantum and go wherever you want. They're getting ready to add the kind of quantum that you can choose wherever. Right now you have to quantum specifically 2 jump points. Jump point's not the right word, but like points of interest. And they're gearing up to add a system where you can, don't mind the geometry flowing into the subway right now. There's some desync. But yeah, you could pop out. They're gonna have the ability to go do a short quantum jump to wherever you want.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I keep getting Star Citizen stopped unexpectedly right as I hit launch. Sounds like a crash. Like the main menu won't even load? I mean, I would say do the basics, update your video drivers, restart your computer, try again. If you've already tried that, then I don't know. Okay, this is definitely not the one. There's no rocks here, dude. I don't even know what this is. This is like a little coffin. Weird. Cool, but weird. If when they get to jump to any spot, it's going to be even harder to catch and pirate people. Oh yeah, it will. I think that the main thing that like piracy is waiting on is the ability to scan for other ships at longer distances using specialized ships and equipment. There are ships in the game whose purpose is ostensibly scanning and having like sensor packages. And those sensor packages don't exist, and the scanning doesn't exist yet. So I really think that that's going to be, like, if you're out there piloting a reclaimer and all the salvaging heads are going at the same time, there should be a pretty big signature from that kind of thing, right? And if you're in a little small ship doing your own thing, that should have a smaller signature and be much harder to detect. If you're in a stealth ship, you're probably, you know, nigh undetectable. That kind of thing. So that's my expectations. Is that there needs to be some actual, like, active sensor package gameplay where you could go track people down to different places. And if you're mining, maybe you need to move around, you know, spend this much time here, then move to a different place, spend that much time there. So you're not just camping in one spot for 6 hours. But then you need stuff like your own ship should be able to do like a little alarm chirp if it detects another ship nearby, you know, to let you know there's another presence. Kind of like the chirp when you get locked on or something like that. So there's all sorts of stuff they could do to make it more active. Who knows how long that'll take? Who knows? A pirate ship specialized in scanning and interdiction ships that are warping would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. We get mining yet? We're currently looking for, it's nighttime anyways, so we're looking for what gate we want to set off on our adventure from, because we're geared. We got the gear. We got a backpack, torso, helmet, mining attachment. Got some food. Got some smoothie. So we're currently trying to find a gate where it looks reasonable that we might be able to set out and go find something from.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Maybe this is gate 5? All right, so it's either gate 5 or gate 6. Those are the only two options in my opinion. Etal doesn't feel like you love us anymore. What do you mean anymore? When did I ever? It's a question you should be asking yourself. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Okay, it's kind of hard to see out here. It does, like, I feel like 6 might be the one, dude. The fact that I can see that over there is what worries me. Maybe 6 was the one. Because there's like stuff here and stuff there. We kind of took a little trip out on the 6th one. Maybe we should stick with 6. Feels like 6 is the inner bowl. Bro, they're all in the inner bowl. Have you been watching? We've done them all. 6 was the only one that actually had rocky terrain on it. The other ones are smooth.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and...
That was the only one that was lumpy. We just did 1 through 5. And the only one that might have something was like 2, and I would have had to walk like 5 kilometers to get to the edge of the city limit area.
Reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
All right, how's the sunrise, sunset looking right now? Let's see. It's like middle of the night or something. Getting close to like middle of the night. We're gonna spend a full day looking for ore. And I'm gonna go, yeah. Yeah. Zap 'em. Got my mining tool. Cool clicky noises. Fastest mining laser in the West. Now, I'm pretty sure that the hand tool can actually scan for ore somehow, though I don't know how to do that. It might be automatic, but there's a way to do it. Chat, does anybody know how to make the hand tool scan for ore? I know it's got a different fire mode that'll vac it up into the backpack. Can somebody smack you and take your mining laser? Not while I'm in Armistice Zone. So I melted my Titan and bought the cutter, lost $5 in the process, but I love the cutter. So many buttons. Yeah, it's a really nice visual. It's one of the most up-to-date ships from just like a polish visual standpoint. The hand tool scans ore, but does an AoE ping for the ores. See, here's the thing. A lot of people in chat don't know stuff. You know what I mean? And they don't know that they don't know. Three years ago, if you right-click to engage mining mode on the mining tool, you will scan any mineable rocks in the area. The range is pretty good. I can scan most of the rocks in a cave from the entrance of the cave. Here's the image. Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't get locked on here.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on
Check this
train
out.
tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So just by right-clicking and getting into this view, you got boom, 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 ping, 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 all of these showing up as gemstones. Now, it's not impossible that they took out this functionality in the last 3 years. We'll find out. But this person says that they can see almost all the rocks in a cave from the cave entrance. So if that is still a function of the mining tool, we should be able to just see gemstone locations by right-clicking every so often. Hopefully. We're gonna find out if that works.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
That usually happens in the ROC. Either way, we're gonna go... Oh, that's not how you get out. Either way, we're gonna go look for rocks. Ain't gonna change anything. It's gonna be gate 6. Yeah, I think we should be at gate 6, right? That's where we originally set off from the first time. But yeah, either way, we still gotta go do some mining. Yeah, I guess 6 is kind of like insulated. They're all in some sort of weird pocket. And I couldn't tell after going around and investigating all of them which one was least in the pocket. This one just seems to have the most terrain. Hopefully that leads to something to mine. Yeah, I didn't see that. We didn't get electrocuted this time. I have a very weak flashlight, but here's what I think. I think let's go ahead and take just a quick GDB, quick gamer death break. And since it's nighttime anyways, and we'd like the sun to come up, and we're gonna go out on an adventure. I've got 2 cruise lux, I got 2 beef chunks. Hopefully that'll be enough to let us go explore. Guards are all out here with their flashlights turned on. All right, gamers, we're here. And now I'm just gonna give you guys a nice view of the night sky. You can actually see one of the moons. Let's find out what moon that is. That is Aerial? It's probably aerial. So yeah, you could fly up to that moon, land on it, do some missions. There's the Everest Harbor, the orbital station. That's attached. That I think is just a constellation. Yeah, they got a nice skybox for sure. All right, gamers, I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for watching tonight. Hope you guys have a nice Friday night. We're about to do some mining. Phase 3 is ready. Maybe we just go out there. I'll probably head out there once we get back, and because we need to start walking anyways. But we can walk during the night. That way when the sun comes up, maybe we'll be far enough away where we actually find some rocks. I'll be back in just a minute. Listen to this whilst I'm gone taking the dog out. And I'm gonna go get a drink, get a snack. I'll be right back. Yo. Hi. We back. Okay. Are you guys ready to go on an adventure? I say we just start running now, so that by the time the sun's up, we're far enough out. Okay, it's actually just now the middle of the night, so it's gonna be, oh! Did I just lose 10% HP? Dude, I just lost 13% HP falling. Hold on. I'm ready for this. I have a thing. Why does it do that, though? Why does he, like, panic drop it if you put it in his hands? Okay, how do you use this? Do you have to do advanced or no? Do I have to do anything on advanced? I know how to switch to self, I just don't— I thought I saw tutorials where you're not supposed to use basic. What if I dope myself up on steroids before we go out? An hour of steroids. What if I— chat, what is 20 minutes of steroids gonna do to me? Hang on, let's see. Star Citizen Medicine. Okay, Demoxitrin is synthetic adrenaline that can relieve muscle fatigue. This can help with weapon sway and slowed movement effects from injuries. Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything. It probably just prevents things from negatively affecting you. I don't think it gives you any positives. Max all max all of them. So what you're saying is just do that, and then I'm back up to 100%. Maybe, should we carry this in our backpack, or do you think we should probably carry that just in case, right? Like, what if something happens? And we're going out with no medicine? Okay. Let's go. Now, the great thing about having a helmet is I have a HUD. So if you look at the top of the screen, there's actually a compass. So that will help me in terms of keeping my angle, right? So if we aim like right here, this is like 255. We're going 255 right now. There's buildings over there too. Wait, chat, you might have been right, dude. Maybe this is too far inside the inner sphere. There's buildings over there. And there. It probably goes in a full circle. Did he pack snacks? I packed 2 cruise and 2 meat snacks. You face planted. You fell like 3 or 4 meters. I'm coming back. Open the gates. No, what was the other one that I said we could do, but we'd have to walk really far? Was that gate 2? It's still nighttime anyways, so like, who cares? I feel like it was gate 2 that was like gonna be a long walk, but I could see the light at the end of the tunnel, sort of.
Or attempting to trespass on
Well,
train tracks is a serious
we're at
and
6 right now.
dangerous offense.
So this will take us directly back to the metro station, and then we just hop on the other one. What's his current status? What's up, Justin? We're kind of like waiting for night right now to turn to day. We actually got a kit.
At any time.
So we've been able to acquire a undersuit, helmet, torso, multi-tool, backpack, and a mining attachment. So we're about to go on an excursion.
Do not block doors.
You're not naked and poor. I mean, I still have less than 1,000 credits to my name, so the poor part is debatable. I have 600. Actually, it was down to my final
Now
credit
arriving from City Gate.
earlier. Down to 1 credit.
Next stop, Metro Center.
But we're not still naked. We have been doing some hitchhiking today. We've hitched at least, what, 3 or 4 rides today? Some of it was a bit of a wild goose chase. There's been some growing pains. We learned a little bit about whether you are or aren't allowed to sell the beacon undersuit, which it turns out you're not. Unless you bought it, then you can sell it, which, okay, I knew I had sold one before. I was right. But I thought you could just sell, you can't sell the hospital ones, apparently. From what I've seen so far, this game is 100% tram transport. Yeah, but isn't it a damn impressive tram system? Passengers are unfazed by the random bits of metal that are sneaking into the interior of this tram. Listen, were you not here for the gown gathering gameplay earlier, Dan? I was scavenging so many medical gowns. No, we've had some good social encounters today from random people. We're averaging at least 1 stream sniper a day, though, at least, which is kind of impressive, to be honest. I really didn't think it was gonna be a factor. I found the map of the gates. Yeah, that's a good call. I've seen one before. We've been to each one. However, the map, if you got a map from 6 years ago, they updated Lorville since then. So be careful. I don't know if there's a more updated map.
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
But yeah, we want to go 1, 2, 3. And then this one. If only the star map was better. Yeah, there's still some room for improvement on there. I do think that having like this interior is really nice, where you can like click on different areas.
Do not block doors.
And you can even like have it route you to different areas, I think, by hitting R hotkey.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
But yeah, I wasn't gonna take that stack of stuff anyway, SCP. I could tell. I could smell it. It had the scent on it.
Step away from the platform edge when train is
But yeah, I'm starting to think we should bring some more like survival stuff, but 2 crews will have to do it. Might be a little greedy. Chat, what are you guys doing on your Friday night, or what's left of it? It's still 9:27 p.m. here in Las Vegas, so I still got a good deal of night left. And I'm determined to find a rock to mine. Playing Soul Mask. I've seen some people playing that. Noita, trying out Manor Lords. I wish Manor Lords had more game. Eating sandwich. I'm gonna be eating pizza soon, so that's gonna be cool. RimWorld gamers. Animal Crossing gamers. Eve player. Eve player. Thinking about bed. Why think about bed when you could fall asleep on a chair that you didn't mean to with your laptop still open? And then eventually the streamer you were watching raids somebody else whose volume is like 40% louder than the person that you were watching because you get an ad after a couple minutes pass. Scares you awake. You go, ugh. And then you realize it's 4:30 in the morning and you take the pets out because you didn't take the dog outside. And you've got to clean up dinner earlier. You just left that on the stove. And now you've got to go brush your teeth and get ready for bed. Good thing I only have cats. Well, they would have eaten the food on the stove if you left it out. So you wouldn't have to clean it up. What gate is this? Is this gate 1? Okay, I think we're going to gate 2, right? I don't remember gate 1 being good. We have still got time, because it is nighttime. But daytime's here, we're here, it's rotating around. Should be getting light here in the next, like, 10 minutes. I feel called out. Did I just call you out, Wojess? Train Simulator 2077. I unironically love when games make you do stuff like this if you want to go somewhere. Like, yeah, I should have to hop on the transit system. The more painstakingly immersive, the better for me. I want everything in the game to feel like the fun kind of work. That's how I feel. The more manual and granular, the better. Now, sure, it'd be great if it was smoothened out a bit so there wasn't random geometry clipping through for more immersion, but yeah. NPC Simulator. I love NPC Simulator games. Like, I want to do some menial task that no other game is brave enough to put in their game. I love that there was this, like, sort of recoiling from the Star Citizen community when there was, like, a whole thing that got, like, 700 upvotes that was like, you don't really want janitor gameplay. You just think you do. It's way too tedious and boring, you stupid. And it's like, bro, you're just salvaging all day. Like, what's the difference, man? You're just painting a ship because it's relaxing to you. Or somebody else is just mining rocks because it's relaxing to them. Or somebody else is just flying cargo because it's relaxing to them. Who are you to frown upon people who want to do just like basic labor jobs? You're already doing them. Like, yours is so much more exciting. I go to the buy terminal and then the sell terminal. Yeah. You don't want to do silly little jobs inside of stations. You just think you do. Oh, really? Oh, really? Check this. I'm gonna make a whole campaign about that. Cleaning up every single medical gown in the entire Stanton system. Huh. Did not expect to find this out here. There's a freaking tank. Where's bro? Okay, here's the thing. I could go into this... No, I'd just be sitting here like an idiot when he came out. I can't afford to lose... I can't afford to lose all of my gear just because of this. Hang on, I got an idea though, chat. I got an idea. Like, if I hide on somebody's ship and then die, I'll be pissed right now because I'm losing everything. I am, however, gonna ask this dude for a favor. Hey, what's up? Hey, I got a quick question for you. Well, alright, goodbye. He degaff. He degaff. Alright, do you think the poo's on the C2 though? The ship's extended warranty. Just like barge onto their ship. I'm gonna ask them if they can like drop me off over there. It'll save me like 30 minutes of running. Yo, can you just like fly me? I'm just gonna be like, can you fly me over there and just come back? It doesn't say trespassing. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Let's just see if anybody's on board. They can't shoot me here anyways. We're in an armistice. Did I open that or did they open that? Oh, he's in the bottom now. He's driving something in, right? I need to get out of here before. I'm gonna lose my whole kit if I stow with this guy and end up somewhere else. I just have to get out. He can't do anything. I'm just gonna try and like get out of here. No, he's not driving in. Who was that? Oh, that's this dude with the Connie. Anyway, by the way, chat, it's a great way to, if you want to try tucking on people's ships, vehicle places like this are a great way to do it, especially on Babbage. Babbage is probably the best place because there's only one. There's a bunch of gates here, and it's really just happenstance that there's like 2 people here at the same time. Unless this just is the best gate, but yeah, I don't know. Gate 2 is popular right now. Surely we can just use this ship for transportation. Yeah, this dude's not gonna... Let's just go. Forget these guys, man. Instead of standing here begging for someone to take me 2 kilometers that way, I could just start walking. I love the idea of stowing away on ships as a gameplay. I do too. I would do it if I wasn't like every single possession that I own right now. If it wasn't all on my person and one death meant starting over. I couldn't get in the Nova tank anyways. I couldn't access the driver's seat. I could get in the gunner. Weirdly. But yeah, I couldn't get in the driver's seat anyway. How much water does jogging take? Well, I'm already starting at 57%, so I don't know how far I'm actually gonna be able to go. I really wish I would have brought more food and water. All right, so we're just gonna head out at about, let's say 90 degrees, according to the number up here. And my plan is to kind of just walk. I'm not gonna sprint, because I feel like sprinting would consume more food and water. Would be my guess. And we're just gonna kind of like head this way. And then as we continue to walk, I'm hoping that the sun sort of just comes up by the time we reach that edge over there. It's quiet out here. Temperatures in the red, can you not freeze to death? Nah, we're good. It's 13 degrees Celsius. And you'll notice that there's like a little stick meter that's in the kind of blue right here. So as long as that stick doesn't go down into the bottom part, then my body temperature will be fine, because this suit is rated for temperatures. I can still access local inventory, which is kind of weird. Of -30 to 60 C. So it's only 13 C, so as long it's not going to drop to -30. So we should be good. But yeah, I gotta try not sprinting. And then if we want to go back, we need to go 270. So we're leaving at 90, to go back is 270. And I'm just gonna keep walking until the sun comes up. It's gonna take a while. Hey chat, how are you? I need a like World of Warcraft auto run right now. To be honest. Because I think I'm going to be eating some pizza here in a minute. And it'd be nice to be able to just chow down on some pizza while holding W. But it'll be so much easier to see if there even is anything that's mineable once the sun comes up. I can't guarantee that we'll find anything, but that's sort of, you know, the whole point of what we're doing. What was the verdict on that ship? Did you get a ride? Which one? We've taken like 4 rides today. And then we had one guy regretfully be like, I can't take you. You made me feel bad. The big one you were in 5 minutes ago? Nah, I just didn't stick around because I tried to get that first dude from the Andromeda, not the Andromeda. It might have been an Andromeda, but the Constellation. And they didn't respond. So either they couldn't hear me or they were ignoring me, and I didn't feel like getting in their face just to try to get them to take me 2 clicks this way. So I'm just gonna run myself. I can already see the sky beginning to change. Because if we're going 90, if 0 is north, then we're heading toward the sunrise, right? Do you have a sense for where VTOL engines are at? Are they significant at the moment? They're not significant, but they definitely do, like, let you go neum from the surface of atmosphere. So, like, if you were landed on Hurston right here and you were in VTOL, then mouse wheeling all the way up to your max throttle in VTOL and then holding shift and boosting with that too, you're going to be going up pretty fast. And then I usually will just do that and then hit the VTOL swap when I'm already like at speed. That way you kind of maintain your speed. And then just go the rest from there. But right now it's not super significant. That's going to require...
CDF combat pilots to report for duty.
Kind of scared me. They kind of spooked me, but that's the event, Xenothreat event that's going on right now. But once they add weight, like tracked weight to cargo, which is in the plans, that's when VTOL's going to matter. Like, they have already demonstrated, I think those of you who watch the Citizen Cons, I haven't watched them in full, but I think it was last Citizen Con where they talked about engines being able to stall in atmosphere if you take a bad angle, more realistic atmospheric flight. And I think in those circumstances, VTOL's going to matter more once they start adding the ability for wind resistance and your angle of attack mattering so that you don't stall your aircraft. The ships that are more shaped like bricks are going to be less efficient. The ones that have more winglets and winged surface, like control surfaces and stuff. Well, I guess there won't be technically control surfaces yet, but more realistic atmospheric conditions. Are there only minerals in caves? No, they're not only in caves. But my theory is that they don't spawn until you sort of get more outside of the city limits. So, unfortunately, I don't really have a clean way to get outside the city, so we took the tram to one of the gates, and we looked at all 6 gates, and finally kind of just like settled. And now the great hunt begins. So I'm sort of just walking to try to get out from between these two arms of Hurston. I mean, of Lorville. And I'm hoping that once we get kind of outside this little pocket, that maybe we'll be able to find some rocks. I know for sure that there are surface minerals. Whether they're surface minerals we're capable of mining, we're gonna find out. I think so. I think there are. I'd be surprised if it was only ROC mining allowed. But I guess worst case scenario, we don't find anything. And we just lose some time. Now we're playing Fallout, kinda, yeah. Alright, sun is actually coming up now. It's starting to get brighter. And we're already getting past this, like, section on the left. I've been trying to keep my heading at 90 so that I can still turn around and find how to get back. Because going out here is one part, getting back is the other. Yeah, I was checking to see if there was like a tab or something you could hit. They might have taken out that feature that we were talking about a bit ago. Chad said that there isn't a way to see minerals with the hand mine tool, but there used to be. So maybe they removed it. How many gowns? I would not have been able to collect that many gowns, honestly, because we already got them all for the most part. How did we end up poor? On purpose. I gave away all my credits so that we could do this challenge. How did you janitor your way? I just got a whole bunch of hospital medical gowns and sold them from 0 credits. And a handful of other things, but mostly hospital gowns. Is that the lore reason? Chat was trying to come up with a lore reason. Maybe I blew all of my money at the slots inside the bar in Lorville, you know? Maybe I lost it all in a game of pool. I'm allergic to losing all of my earnings to a game of pool. Gambled away. Gambled away all my clothes. So sad. Do you run faster without that, or is that an illusion? Is there hostile aliens on this planet? Chad, I think the Xeno threat is like a faction who support the aliens or something. Or no, they oppose the aliens. Wait, what? Which one is it? The event is against those who are like extremists against the aliens. But there are going to be aliens, there just aren't any yet. They're anti-alien terrorists. There are alien ships in the game now. It's Alien Week at the moment, so you can actually free fly the alien ships if you've paid even $1 toward Star Citizen right now. There should be like 4 or 5 different ships in your ASOP terminal that you can check out. This is probably just like a random... I don't think that there's any minables here. I'd be surprised. Terra Invicta crossover. Chat, it's pizza time, bro. It's pizza time. All right, let me go grab a couple slices. And then I'm going to eat them here. And the sun is coming up, so it should actually be bright enough. I keep thinking I'm going to get to this hill, and I feel like it just keeps climbing. I keep waiting until I get to like crest the hill. What's up, Titan Monkey? You're here for phase 3 of our Zero to Hero, dude. I finally got a kit together, and we're going out to try and do some hand mining. We're gonna see if we can find any rocks, or if we have to turn around and go home empty-handed. I guess the fear is not having enough water. That was really a dumb thing on my part. I should have just taken the extra time. I have 2 cruises, and that'll hopefully keep us sated for a while. Chat would be so sad if you somehow died now. I mean, dying now is tantamount to losing the challenge. Because I would basically lose everything I own already. I guess I could come back out and get my body. That's true. I could just try coming back out and looting my own body. But I'd have to walk all the way back here to do it. Okay, there you go. You got a nice view up there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the pizza. Okay, this is a nice view, chap. The sky's looking good, a little cloudy. I'm actually eating a DiGiorno. I got an idea. Let's do a channel point bet. Will Etal find... Okay, mine a rock before going back. Yes. No. 5 minutes. Put your channel points on the line. Okay, we can actually see stuff now. I underestimate how close I am to the ground, though. As far as being able to see over stuff. Like, what would a patch of mineable rocks even look like? Have you found minerals yet? We're literally just starting. The sun just came up. We've been running sort of through the night. And now that the sun is coming up, we're going to answer that question. Just survey on a ship. It's easy. Show us pizza? There is pizza. I already took one bite. It was hot. Pizza. The pizza. I think we're looking for... Usually the mineable rocks will spawn in like little clusters together, right? And they're fairly small. If they're big, I won't be able to mine them anyways. Let me check to see, make sure we're outside. We're still in Lorville city limits. Like, I can still use my city inventory from out here, which is... You know, if you found a rock, though, that'd be insane. Because then you could just put all the rocks in your local inventory and then stay out here. That'd be insane, actually. I pull myself up by my bootstraps. What's going to be fun is when he gets lost. Well, what you don't know is I've been running in the same direction and just Z-looking this entire time. So if I just turn completely around behind me and go backwards, I'll end up where I started. I think it'd be a good idea to actually just go ahead and like take one of the beverages. How is hunger full? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, we don't care about that. Take my helmet off. Luckily, there is no atmosphere here. And then we're just gonna drink pretty much this whole thing. Okay, that brought us back up to 75% with a plus. So that should hold us over for a little while. Helmet back on. I believe in the rocks. We had the believers and the non-believers. If I find a rock in the next 60 seconds, then the bet is over. What's up, Boise? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the 8 months. Wildflower is also here for 14. Howdy, Wildflower. Thank you both for subscribing. Hope you're having a nice end of your Friday. We're possibly wasting our time, but hey, we won't know until we find out for ourselves. I gotta just like run with one arm and eat with the other, but then I can't look side to side. What if I passed it already? How would I know? Crunchy. Very crunchy. Classic crust. Oh, look at this. Look at this canyon that we're coming up on. You're telling me you don't think there's going to be, like, mineable rocks out there, dude? Bro, there's got to be rocks out there. Have we left the limits yet? Nope. How is this still part of Lorville? It's extremely generous with that range. I'm hoofing it. I'm hoofing it. Are we winning? Are we winning? I don't know. We're not losing. Some people hope I win or lose. They're putting their channel points on the line. This microphone is too sensitive. You shouldn't be able to hear the food noises. Losing is fun, but not like this. Is a good way to put it. Star Citizen is a walking sim? Actually, no. I've just turned it into Death Stranding. We're doing a special set of arbitrarily difficult challenge restrictions. Freak, if you want to see them, it's !0. Not the number, the word. We started with intentionally no ship, no money, no gear, no gun, and we had to work our way up from literal 0. Naked brutality. Oh god, dude, is this gonna be a cliff? Or is it just a big descent? You're telling me that there's no rocks over there. I'm turning Star Citizen into Death Stranding RimWorld difficulty. I'm starting to wish I doubted. Here's the thing, though. I only have to find one mineable rock for Blue Believers to win. And I've got a whole nother drink. And if I fail, it's not going to be because I got lost. It might be for other reasons. But it won't be because I got lost. I'm staying on a straight path and not zigzagging at all. I have no idea how far this thing can see from. Probably not that far. How much does a cheap ground vehicle cost in game? To rent? Not that much money. But I have a no rental policy for this run. To buy, it's gonna be like some thousands, like 20 something thousand, 25,000. Which, if we can figure out how to get this mining op going, won't be that bad, because if there are rocks that spawn out there, maybe that's a big if, then local storage is not that far away from where we just were, right? So best case scenario, we find mineable rocks, get a full haul, take it to local inventory, the outskirts, dump it, go back, and keep doing it until we have a, you know, a good amount of stuff. However, we have to find the rocks first. And they might not appear. In which case, like, if we end up giving up and having to run back, my next plan is, instead of hitchhike, ask people if they can scan rocks for me and drop me off. I don't know what else. to do at that point other than just, we go again. I think the entire plan is dependent on finding rocks, I would say. Or, you know what, I could ask someone to like drop me off at a cave. Because there's all sorts of little rocks here. But none of them of the mineable variety, as far as I can tell. They have a kind of a different look about them. Are we still in the city limits? We are? What? How, dude? How can I still access Lorville inventory from here? I wonder if you have to be outside the city limits to really start finding them spawn? I had no idea you had to walk this far to get, like, outside of Lorville. Yeah, I mean, it sounds logical. I mean, I'm just making sure that I'm not accidentally, like, walking past right now. You know, that'd be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. No copper nodes in Stormwind. How you go back to the city if somebody drops you off in a cave? I don't know. I hadn't thought that far yet. Haven't really given that one a thought. To be honest, city limits feel far even in a ship. I guess we'll know we're not there once this symbol goes away at the top left. That's the armistice zone. Like, we're still in the armistice zone. So I'm assuming they're the same. City limits and local inventory access. How much money to post a rescue beacon? You have to be incapacitated. They don't have transport beacons anymore.
It's clear. It looks like all hostiles have been taken care of. Hell of a job, everyone.
Xeno threat. They've taken out the Xeno threat. But yeah, to the people who were like, what about instances? Are the planets real? Yeah. Yeah, they're real. Hmm. Trying not to veer off the path too much. I missed a Gamba. You did, yeah. The believers and the doubters meet again. How far do you think we...
Stanton, the system threat level has returned to normal. Hostile Xenothreat forces have fled back to Pyro, thanks to the brave work done by
They
the
did it.
UE Navy and Civilian Defense Force.
They beat the Xeno threat. Yeah, real boring. Oh, you think Earth is so cool? Why don't you just walk outside of your door and start walking in a direction? And then let me know how that goes, okay? I defeated the Xenos myself. The terrain is definitely different here. We can all agree that it is getting more rocky, right? Like, there's less of the city edge debris and more rocky formations. We're looking for rocks that have like yellow or pink, and they're small, like way smaller than these rock mounds. The real question is, honestly, how far away is the Armistice Zone? Oh, I may as well eat some pizza. What if we get to like an impassable ravine? That'll be unfortunate. I got pizza, dude. I got the pizza. Okay, what? Ooh. Do I want to go down there? I don't know if I want to go down there. Yeah, I have to use leave the Armistice Zone to use the mining laser. That is correct. I don't even think I can, like, click the button without doing that. It'd be so funny if I had to turn around before I even got out of the Armistice. I'd be very sad. Why don't you just fly there, bro? I would if I could. Just buy a ship, it's easy, dude. A small loan of 1,000,000 gallons. Bro. I almost can't even see the city. You're like Sean Bean hiking to each film location because you don't want to fly in a helicopter. I wonder if Etal's the first person to just wander away from the city to mine stuff like this. Maybe on foot. I'm sure somebody's done it in a ground vehicle before, for sure. I'm a little nervous about how we're going here. Are we gonna dead end? All right, this is the last slice of pizza. Make it count. Honestly, DiGiorno's pretty good. Like, it's not bad. Can you hire ground vehicles? Yeah, like normally in the game you can rent vehicles for much cheaper, including ground. First person Kenshi mod. I could see it. Crust too sweet. What does that mean? What is a pizza crust too sweet? I've never heard that in my life. Must be European. Definitely not. No American has ever said that pizza crust is too sweet. For sure. That would be the first time ever that phrase has been uttered. Like, Americans are just like, bread, gimme. I don't care what it is. Bread, gimme. Europeans are like, yes, the sweet Americans in there, they do not have the baguettes as we do the French. So savory. Baguettes are confirmed tasty. The croissant. As an American, I just go, ooh, bread. I love bread. I don't really think that, like, if it's stale, then yeah, that's a problem. This actually might be a dead end, which is kind of hilarious. If we were gonna get lost, this would be how we got lost. Oh man, this is kind of a drop-off right here. Am I dead? Oh my god, I almost died, chat. I almost died! Lost my footing. This is why we brought this little guy right here. That's why we brought that little guy. 64% almost died? Yeah, it is. I'm not exaggerating when I say another couple feet and the amount of damage you take from fall damage is like exponential damage. Like 6 more feet, I'd probably be dead. We just like caught the knife right there. How did he get gear? Did he cheat? I mean, if changing servers a couple times is cheating, then I don't think it is. But yeah, we got stuff, dude. We've been on that grind. However, I think I might be stuck in this valley. Also risks a T3 injury. Yeah, if I got a T3 injury on my legs, and that would be very tragic. We'd actually have to turn around right there. Maybe we're just in the city limits because we're just too close to that or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I severely underestimated how big the Armistice Zone was. Like, even if I found rocks right now, I wouldn't be able to mine them. Can you explain why we are looking for a shiny rock so I can mine it and hopefully sell it? Because I feel like that's my best potential way to make a bunch of money, but we're not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a way out of here without oh my. Like, this could be a actual huge dead end. Which I didn't expect. This looks like a quarry. It does look like a quarry. Uh-oh. Is this a racetrack? I don't know. It kind of looks like one. Bad news. POV Oregon Trail. Oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to climb that. That's so steep. How would I have gotten up there to start with? Only 10 kilometers away. Yo, we just ran 10 clicks? What? Okay, here's... What's better? Turn around and try and hug the wall back up there, or go up that one? They're both really far. That one I feel like goes too close to where we're trying to go away from. That one, Nodders, because that's part of Lorville. We need to be going like that way. What's funny is if that C2 Hercules never moves, we'll never get lost. You know, like that's actually just like a guiding beacon straight back to where we started. If that dude just never moves. Do you actually lose water and food faster if you sprint like disproportionately? I've been kind of like avoiding sprinting for a bit. Keep walking in a straight line and don't give up on your beliefs. But I would hit a wall. Is there a purple line halfway up the ridge? Yeah, it looks like a missing texture. And then it pops in. But yeah, it was. Your eyes do not deceive you. Well, chat, I'm glad I just had pizza in real life, because this is a marathon, dude. Excuse me. I thought that was my dog. It's your character going... Does anyone know how far the Armistice Zone actually extends around the city? Because we actually have a measurement with that C2... or was that an A2? I think it was a C2, wasn't it? It was a C2. They should let you salvage the shipping containers and stuff. Yeah, I agree. No one in their right mind would run to the edge. Should have asked about that earlier. Well, what's my other option? I don't know of any other way to make money solo with no ship. Mining is our best bet. So I'd have to ask somebody to take me somewhere to mine, then how do I get back? This little cliff lip that we kind of fell down is gonna make me go all the way up here to get over it. Unless I can run up like that, which I doubt. This is too steep, right? Oh, easily. Yeah, I'm gonna end up sliding, falling, and breaking my legs. This is why stowing away on the parcel delivery ship again would be handy. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If I stow on somebody's ship with all of my gear and equipment and they get exploded in like a failed bounty or something, they're none the wiser and I lose everything I own. Would you consider tweaking the rent rule? I'm not a quitter. We barely got started. I spent almost 2 full days hunting medical gowns. You think I'm gonna give up on the Armistice Zone already? Really? Chill, man. Relax a little bit, dude. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I'll go around further. Just don't do anything stupid. I can't believe this is just a giant dead-end pit, and I called it ahead of time. It was honestly a lesson learned, because I will take that under consideration in the future, and if there is high ground, I will just always take the high ground. Though I know that there's an entire dedicated team of Channel Point bettors on the line right now who want me to fail. Hitch a ride to Everest and EVA to mine space rocks. You know, that would take longer than what we're doing now. Actually. Because EVA flying is real slow. We want you to succeed, but we bought insurance. You guys are like rooting for me with your mouths, but actually you took out puts against me. Fully hedged chatters. They've hedged all their bets. They can't possibly lose. My theory is that there's at least a handful of people who were like thinking about buying Star Citizen until they saw my stream. And they think that this is actually the entire game. Is this not how it's played? Unironically, this makes me want to buy it. I hate that I love this. We make our own games. Or we make games our own. Yeah? Honestly, that's why I play sandbox games, so I can make arbitrary restrictions. And enjoy it in weird ways. It's weird they made an entire game about picking up trash and walking through the desert. This is the good part of the game. This is like one of those YouTube videos that's just like a 8-hour train ride in real time. You know what I mean? And it's just a camera POV right in the front of the train. No anything else. Like, this is someone else making a time lapse while talking to you. This is just recording the beginning of the time lapse in real time. I love camping and going out in ground vehicles in this game, relaxing when it works. Yeah, my biggest regret is not bringing more food and water. I think that's what's gonna... We could actually survive out here for quite a while. Holy wall of text in the chat. Are you trying to make a new pasta? I only have one other cruise because I, again, want to reiterate that I severely underestimate... Oh, dude, I'm going to slip down this for sure. I didn't think that the city limits were 10 kilometers. Maybe we make this with some sprint. My biggest regret is believing. Why would you say that? You don't believe? Reddit thinks the zone is 12 to 15 kilometers. Well, we're going. I'm gonna keep trying to go to like the highest point. That way we don't get stuck somewhere else too. How many have we gone so far? Like 10? Almost 10 from the, like, gate? The thing is, though, 12 to 15 from what? You're so close, bro. Just 1 more kilometer. You got this, man. But yeah, we've got 1 more cruise and a dream, and this hill looks real steep. I think you sprint up this and see if you can make this, like... Ugh. Now, going back down the other way... I'm not sure about that. Okay, we're at least out of that stupid pit from the quantum marker. So that's like up in the sky. I don't know where the quantum marker is relative to this, but it's gotta be, we gotta be close to, because that's 10 kilometers from the outskirts of one of the gates, right? That has to be even further when you consider the quantum marker. Hey, how much cash do you have now? Not much. Like 500, 600, but I do have this. I do have that. All right, we're exactly... Chat, what's that? Don't tell me that's part of Lorville that we're walking to over here. Is that why we can't get out of the damn city limits? Why is there a blinking red light over there? Awesome. But no, we're not trying to walk toward a point of interest. At least not consciously. Let me see where the map thinks we are. We're basically, like, as far as the map is concerned, we're still on top of Lorville. Oh my god. I hate how it automatically super zooms you when you get slightly too close. What was the circle? Oh, hang on. This circle? That's just a compass, I think. Yeah, that's just a compass. Still having a blast with this challenge? Yeah, like we're accomplishing our goals. I'm just having a reality check right now. Should have got here earlier. I already made the Death Stranding joke. The reality check is learning how far the city limits of Lorville actually go. And they go far. What is that? There's a tower with a red blinking light, and it better not be Lorville. But it might be. UFO. This is valuable science. I'm not sure having to do it on foot is valuable science. He's seeing things. Dude, we're just like walking through the desert. It's like, I'm seeing mirages, man. The heat's getting to me. My heart rate's elevated. I've been jogging for over 10 kilometers. Dude, I think, yeah, this is... You know what I need? I need like an airdrop of somebody to just drop me some food and beverage. Only taking 1 extra cruise is the biggest mistake of my life. I saw this paragraph, and then I'm just timing it out. I saw a paragraph, and we're not going to do that. We've already had one big blurb. There won't be a second one. Okay, maybe 10 minutes was too much. I'll commute your sentence to 5. Eight hours and he's still in the city limits. We're 11 kilometers away now. Chat says 12 to 15, but that's 11 away from the edge, like the gate. It honestly can't be that much further, Copium. We might be walking to a cliff here, so... Okay, well, we definitely don't want to be on the inside of that, so we need to just go to the right. Just keep swimming. Yeah, we're kind of like heading toward a tower. There's not really any POIs unless they're actually on the map. So I think a bunch of this stuff is like when they ginned the planets, they had different like geometry generated like these rock. These are, I think these are like rock quarries. Is how they look, at least. It's actually getting difficult to navigate here. This is a side of Star Citizen no one's ever seen, and they may never see it again after this. Why is Etel trying to get out of the city limits to find a place to mine? Yeah, that's exactly why. And also, while you're in Armistice Zone, you can't even use your mining laser. Okay, I don't really want to keep going this way. I need to go that way. Alright, a little sprinting never hurt anybody, probably. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. What about here? Okay, not here. I think we're still going around the giant chasm. Here's the thing you haven't thought about. The sun will go down. And then... I'm allergic to the sun going down. Bro, that's where we were just walking a minute ago. The sun goes down. I feel the light betray me. Is it that time of night? Hey chat, how's the trek? Mary Skipper, I feel like that probably answered your question. That probably answered it. We're starting to get heat stroke out here. Space madness is already setting in, I think. It's too late for me, man. I'm trying to think how I could get somebody to take me outside of the Armistice Zone and like drop me off. What if you get lost? As long as that blue icon is there, we're not gonna get lost. It's been there the whole time. So if it suddenly goes away... Oh no, he's paranoid, looking over his back like a whirlwind inside of his head. It's like he can't stop what he's feeling within. The face inside betrays me. Huh. What is that, dude? How do we get to here? Is what I want to know. Like, how do you get to this that goes all the way over? If you don't do that, you have to go around this way. Which looks like it's taking you even closer back to Lorville. Like, if you go down here, does it somehow go up there or no? That's a big fall. Careful. Is that the same quarry? Nope. It's a different one. Jump like Mario. Here's the thing. If I jump over there, there might be no way to jump back. And then I'm actually stranded. And I really don't want to be actually stranded. I love the, is that the same quarry? Have I been walking in circles this entire time? No, I have not been walking in circles. How much satisfaction do you get knowing someday another ill-fated streamer will discover your bones? I'm not sure. If you died here and said, I offer everyone in the server 10 million credits if they find my body, and waited, if all 100 of them worked together, they wouldn't be able to do it. For sure. Dude, where... How the hell... do I get where I'm going, man? We're outside! I know, we're outside, but the space madness is starting to set in, dude. Because I'm up here, and I need to be over, I guess, over there. I don't... This is way more confusing than I thought it was going to be. We did not bring enough supplies for this. The doubters are starting to salivate a little bit. I'll just run in a straight direction, he said. It was working for a while. But thank you, Zon Jones, for the 6 months. Apparently you can't give subs while timed out, but you can sub. John Twitch knows who butters his bread. We're gonna find the Statue of Liberty. Cut your losses and regroup. No, no, we still got time. It's not losses right now, other than time. I've still got one more drink. I need to try and see how far away from the gate. Like, okay, even if we say that this is just an excursion and we're not going to find any minables, even if we say that, we need to figure out how far away from the gate the zone is. Because you might say, well, are you going to run this again? And the answer is, it depends. Like, if there are mineable rocks outside of the zone that we can get, I can access the station inventory from like just over yonder, which we've just gotten outside the reach of the station inventory. But like, I could, if there's stuff just over here, I can mine it, take it back to within reach of station inventory, and we can get loaded. You know what I mean? So at the moment, I just need to find out how far the Armistice Zone is and whether we can actually track down some rocks out here. POV, your dad refuses to admit he's lost and look at a map. I don't have a map for this. That's the problem. Please, you tell, I'm getting delirious. Okay, once we crest this hill, we'll have a better idea. This is what the explorers of old actually had to go through, chat. This is what they actually had to do, man. They'd be like, if I can just get up to the top of that mountain, I'll figure out where we are. You know what I mean? That's crazy to think about. That they would just pick a direction, be like, yep, I'm pretty sure that's west. Let's go. Hopefully we have enough stuff to get us there in one piece. Ration those supplies. Don't drink all the water. Don't eat all the food. Somebody's dying of dysentery again. Yeah. Now imagine doing that in the ocean. I mean, either of those two is awful. I would not have wanted to be any of the first explorers, for sure. Chat. Okay, no, well, dude, this is weird. We are kind of going in circles now. I think the ocean would be scarier. Yes and no. Yes and no. Here's the thing though, right? It varies. If we're talking about pure sort of, okay, that's way further away than it seemed. If we're talking about comfort and safety, sleeping on land is scarier than sleeping on a boat, right? At night, you were just camping outside with a lean-to or something like that. Dude, I think we're going, I don't think this is going where I want to go. So every night you're worried that like somebody or something is going to get you in the middle of the night. In the ocean, you're just like, I'm in the middle of the ocean. Worst thing that can happen is we crash into something, right? So sleeping in like nighttime where humans are traditionally the most vulnerable is worse on land, for sure. Yeah, the issue is not the compass, Nadio. It's the fact that the land is inhospitable to being able to follow the compass the direction that I want to keep going. We're trying to go roughly at a heading of 90 to keep going away from where we started. But it's difficult to do because it's like, oh, I can just go over here. And then you go to the edge and it's like, oh, that's a 150-foot drop. Oops. Speaking of... Godzilla's in the ocean. If you sleep on a boat, something could attack it. All right, Chemo, what if I told you real life isn't Sea of Thieves? Okay. And if you're on an exploratory vessel, the ghost ships aren't gonna just like spawn on you in the middle of the night, okay? However, a bear, a mountain lion, anything like that is all around you in the forest. Snakes, all sorts of critters. Just waiting for you, man. The Kraken, though. And if it's like daytime, like long term, then the ocean is scary because you're just stranded out there just hoping that you catch sight of land. But land is scary because you feel like you just need to crest one more mountain and we'll find a river. And we can rest there. I don't know. They're both pretty terrifying. Like neither one of them has a solution if you get lost. That's easy. Being lost on land technically would have the most potential for you to find something that keeps you alive, right? Like finding a river or a source of food or something. But it also has a lot of false positives, like eating the wrong berries. Things that you think are safe but aren't. You watch like an animal eat something, you're like, oh, that's safe to eat, right? Nope. Yeah, the wildlife is a plus and a minus. I hate the feeling of big things you can't see lurking beneath you. That's only a problem if you're Tootsies are touching the water. As long as you're up on like a big wooden boat, nothing's really gonna bother you, except for a storm. Really, like your biggest threat from nature, besides just getting lost, is a giant storm crashing against you, knocking some people overboard, or capsizing your boat. That's pretty much it. All right, let's go ahead and let's get an idea of what we got left here, chat. This is the last cruise. Speaking of ships. Okay, that took us back to 94%. It's pretty good.
This is a CDF call to action for the Stanton system at the request of the UEE Navy. All pilots, existing CDF members, and new volunteers are to report for duty. Contact me, SAIC Rowena.
So what we got is what we got. Do you know how to get home? I sure do. There's two ways to get home. Walk 12 kilometers that way, or simply log out of the server. Depending on what I felt like doing. And log back in. So I think it really depends. Like, okay, here's the deal. If we don't find any rocks, I'm not walking that back home. If we find even one rock, I will walk the entire distance. That's the deal. However, if we teleport back, that's the same as Pink Doubters winning. But like, I'm not going to be satisfied at least until I find an edge to the zone. You're surrounded by rocks. I know, but I can't do anything with them. I can't do the city inventory yet. Nope. We're 12 kilometers out. 12.2. So we are further. We're heading toward something. What is this? Is this just a random sort of decor? Just an odd, like... I think so. That's not what was blinking red, though. Only a few more kilometers, surely. I really thought finding a thing to mine would happen a lot quicker. You and me both. The rocks that we're looking for, chat, once we get outside, kind of look like this. They're about this size, maybe a little smaller. And then they'll have, yeah, they're a bit smaller than that, but they have like coloration. Like a pink, a yellow, something that's pretty obvious, like, oh, that's probably a mineral. They're like maybe half that size. So I know what I'm looking for because I've done hand mining in caves. How do you know when you're out of city limits? This little green symbol up here next to the eyeball will go away. This is the armistice zone symbol. So once this little green symbol next to the eye disappears, we're outside of the armistice. Space is full of shipping containers, it turns out. And dilapidated canisters and some form of rig. I don't know if that's an oil rig or what. Is there surface mining here, though? I've definitely seen surface mining on Hurston before. I have seen scannable rocks. I have actually seen them in my own ship with my own eyes. So I know they're there. I don't know if they're small enough for hand mining. But I know they're there. At least on Hurston. Is it possible a rock doesn't become mineable until it's scanned by a ship? I don't think so. I think what happens is your proximity to things spawns in different resources when you get closer to them. which should occur whether you're in a ship or not, because rock mining is a thing. ROC. ROC is a vehicle that is a wheeled mining vehicle. There's two versions of it. There's the ROC DS, dual seat. 2 people can man the DS, though most people prefer to use the single seater. And they'll tell you that 2 single seaters is faster than a dual seater, which might be true, but dual seater is still a cool idea. But either way, yeah, there's those like drivable mining vehicles, so they can't only spawn when you're in a ship, because there's mining vehicles that you can drive around in, ping with the ROC that you're cruising around with, and find stuff that way too. This will be a lot better once you have I think once I have any vehicle, Marcus, it'll be better. Any vehicle. But yeah. Did the C2 go away? No, it's still there. We're 13 kilometers out. And counting. I have a good feeling about the top of the rise. Well, I mean, we're almost 15 kilometers away, dude. Here's the catch. Even if I find ore, can I make it back? Without any more drinks? I guess we'll see. I'll be like, hey bro, I died way out here and I don't have a ship. Can you help me find my body? Dude, at the ASOP terminals, I need help. You know what actually might be a legit strat? Passing out of dehydration on purpose and then putting out a rescue beacon, hoping that somebody comes to rescue me, and then ask them if they can like take me a little further outside of Armistice. Oh. The ore can only be found in the center of Mount Doom. This is the part where somebody who has Star Citizen already should fly to Lorville and see how far they have to go outside the city limits on behalf of the stream. Imagine it was like 40 kilometers and we're just not even close. What a learning experience that would be. Because we are out here, man. We're on our own. You're in too deep now. Yeah. It all comes back down to not having any water. What are you doing? Boneheadedly difficult 0 to hero challenge with no spaceship. No ship unless I can buy a ship in-game with creds. So I left Lorville looking for rocks to mine, not realizing that the Armistice Zone was like 15 kilometers from the edge of the gate. Did you already drink your last Mountain Dew? I did, yeah. I did. Playing the game as the developers truly intended. All right, we are 14 kilometers out from the gate, not from the city center. And it scares me that we're heading toward red lights in the distance. If that could just be more Lorville. Which I wouldn't even understand how Lorville was set up if that's just more Lorville. Maybe mineable rocks only spawn after Armistice? That's sort of what we're hoping, yeah. Because I can't use the mining laser anyway. But yeah, the exclamation 0 will tell you the parameters. So far, we've gone from 0 credits to and no freebies from the hospital, other than taking other people's. We can pick up stuff that's lying around as long as we don't take it from like our own hospital spawn. Chat. What is that? I wonder if they do the same. What, infinitely generate? No, these are actual planets. They're not as big as Earth, but these are actual planets. Fully traversable. Is that also Lorville somehow? Well, the sun's going down. Maybe... Maybe we bit off more than we could chew, Chad. That's the second city. Ah, a different Lorville. Walk 15 kilometers outside of Lorville, only to somehow end up back in Lorville. You crossed the whole planet. That's actually impossible. I so badly want like to get picked up in a ship and just be like, can you please go up really high so I can look around and see where I walked to? I want to know like where I actually have been on this trek this whole time. Where's that old map of the gates? All right, we don't want to go down there. I need to go find that 6-year-old map of the gates, because even though it's not accurate, it'll tell me what side the gate is on that I left from. Hey, what'd you say? I flew out until I left Armistice. I am 45 kilometers from the city center. Okay, well, we have to be at least... I'm leaving Armistice! I just left Armistice, chat. 15 kilometers from the gate. Perfect. Perfect. Because the gate is way outside the city center. That's what I keep telling you guys. We freaking did it. Okay, now we just gotta find some rocks. We gonna die now. There's a chance. It's exactly 15 kilometers from the gate. That's so funny. Because yeah, you ride a train for like 2.5 minutes from the city center to get to that gate. And it's going like 400 kilometers an hour. Well, we made it. The question is, does it matter? Does it matter? Okay, so now enjoy mining at night, dude. Damn. I'm gonna die 'cause nighttime. I'm not gonna die, but... Don't forget the sacred texts. Don't mine at night. I don't know if I've ever read those sacred texts, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, like, this is really cool. Like, I enjoy this view of, like, the echo of Hurston with the like sun behind the clouds over there. What is that we're sort of like heading toward? Went from a naked guy sneaking onto ships to you got any rocks? We've come so far. Why is it doing that? Maybe I should just run with it out. So I can go bzzz, and then I can go ew. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. If only it, you know, if only I had a target for it. If only I had something to zap. I have no idea what I'm walking toward, though. How much can you carry? As much as my backpack can hold. I have a backpack. Not a ton. But I'd like to find something before the sun goes down. That would be best case. Not being able to scan for ores? Yeah, not being able to scan... is gonna make this, like, a bunch of times harder. And I'm trying to figure out how I can get around that without just being like, hey, other person, can you come get me and also ping for ores for me and set me down next to them and wait till I mine them and then take me back? Like, that's too many... that's too many steps. Wake up, cold shower, 15-kilometer jog, hard manual labor. That is the grind set. Any vehicle would make this 100 times easier. Or, you know, just having packed a lunch. Well, I did pack a lunch, but having packed a drink. Okay, I'm gonna sprint a little bit, because since it's almost nighttime anyways... Well, now I know how far it is. You could just be like, yo, can you drop me at the first ore you find outside of Armistice and then walk back? How would I find the gate, though? The gates are pretty well hidden, to be honest. Like, if I was just out here, I would not know which way the gate was. Is another add-on needed for the tool? Normally you would scan in your ship, and then you would set down next to it. Or you would scan in your ROC mining vehicle. Not just walking around like a dingus who doesn't know where the rocks are. Pink doubters are starting to drool at foam at the mouth a little bit, I think. I am extremely confident that there are surface deposits. But I've never found them just by walking around. Do you have to scan for them to be able to mine? I mean, there's a non-zero chance that we would never be able to prove that one way or the other, right? The only way I could prove that is if I did find some ore nodes. I can't prove a negative. Like, if they don't spawn, we wouldn't know. They just wouldn't spawn. Okay. Yeah, they are going to be really hard to spot, but in my mind, I would have told you that if I just walk 16.5 kilometers in a straight line, I'll stumble upon some. like within my visible range. Because I'm pretty sure there's a ton of rocks. You tell you made more money being a janitor. Well, I didn't know I was just gonna have this much trouble, dude. You win some, you lose some. We're in uncharted territory here. It's not like I've done a 0 to hero with these exact rules before. I was like, okay, here's how you win. I know what the I win button is. I went with what I thought was the safest route, and it turns out that it was not. We're currently in the win to fold'em part. Yeah, we're currently in the win to fold'em part for sure. All right, let's try and get a little sprinting action in. Just to try and beat the sun completely going down here, because I can still see a little bit of silhouette. All we have to do is survive the night, and surely the morning will reveal a bounty. This planet needs fauna. Yo, if there were Copian hunting me right now, I'd be dead, dude. So, I'm fine with it the way it is, to be honest. Okay. Pink doubters. I think it might be Jover for this excursion. However, I'm not just gonna sign out. Got an idea. I might have to cheat a little bit, like you said. What is that? Seriously, what the hell is that? Why is there just like... That's not like a distro center, right? There's no way that's a distribution center. We can go find out. I mean, I'm already on my way. Those are the industrial islands outside of Lorville. What does that mean? Lorville has a bunch of outlying factory refinery sections that you can't go in. Oh. So I was gonna say, there's no distro center here. We'd have to go real far for a distribution center. And this ain't it, dog. Did he tell mine a rock? Not yet, no. We're kind of at the end of our rope here. Unless I literally run into one right now. These are just regular old rocks, right? Sure are. Well, now you know step one, get 15 kilometers outside the gate. I'd have to get somebody to fly me and drop me off and then get the stuff and run back. It's not impossible. For what it's worth, I was able to sell a beacon suit. Here's the funny thing. We were able to sell a beacon suit for 570 credits, but it was the one that I had purchased. So no one really understands how selling beacon suits works. Yeah, we're outside the armistice and still can't find anything. Oh, and night is falling rapidly. And I do not have enough food or water. Actually, chat, why is my food and water full? I think that's the stays full for longer portion. Like, once you eat and drink, you get a buff. And it won't really start dropping until after that buff is gone or something. We keep going! Well, it's not even done getting dark yet. It's gonna keep getting darker, dude. Minecraft saturation mechanic? Kinda, yeah. I can't wait until I take this VOD and edit it into like a 30-minute long montage of me. I'm gonna title it like 15-minute compressed video of wandering outside of Lorville. Yeah, without the headlamp on this, we'd be extremely dire. I kind of need to like dodge that, don't I? We're not sure if you can even find rocks without scanning them first. Because Chat was asking about that, like, does the action of scanning a rock from a ship or vehicle blink it into existence? Or does it exist because of your proximity, regardless of whether you've hit the scan or not? Okay, I got an idea, chat. But it's kind of cheating if I do it for the purposes of the channel point bet. Let's go. These things look curious up here. This little cluster of probably regular rocks. Some say you can still hear the ghost of Italics wandering the wastes, looking for a single mineable rock. What is that? That's got to be Lorville. Because we were going this way, and Lorville was kind of like on our right. We'll certainly let you cheat if you give the doubters points. That's the restriction. Pay out the doubters, then you can do whatever you want. We don't care. We don't mind. Okay. Don't give up. It's possible. Let me see food and water situation. It's still at 94 and 100? Why is it not going down? Look on the bright side, there's gonna be hella gowns piling up while you search. Dude, we're gonna figure this out. Okay? Here's the issue though. I thought this was gonna be an easily repeatable task that I could use to grind the money up until I got a land vehicle. So the fact that we're not able to do that easily, dependably, and repeatably is sort of cause for concern. Because I gotta figure out how to get to the point where I can afford a land vehicle now. And to be honest, now, there were beacons in the game in previous patches where you could set a transport beacon and have someone try to come get you. There is no transport beacon in the game for some reason now. They only have a medical beacon. So if I was to like pass out of dehydration or something, then they would come get me from that. Or I mean, they could come get me from that. But I'd have to basically risk death to be able to do it. Can you scan with that gun? No. I can't ping with the gun, unfortunately. In the olden days, a few years ago, the gun would reveal ore to you if it was, like, fairly close. But apparently that functionality is no longer a thing. So since we're just so far away anyways, we're almost 20 kilometers out, there's almost no hope of walking back. Like, I'm pretty much fully committed. And my plan is maybe if I just keep going, I gotta find something eventually, right? Maybe not in the dark. Night looks nice on the side. Yeah, it does. Like over there. With the break in the clouds. I've managed to find 2 clusters of rocks, one in Armistice, another outside. Oh, they're definitely there, yeah. I've seen them. I've seen them. I know they exist, but yeah, you probably have to ping for them. Actually, when I scanned a couple weeks ago, there were a bunch. It wasn't just like 2, it was like a whole bunch of pings. I hope Alex can find those 10 notes before Slender Man gets him. But yeah, if it were a rock that I could mine, it would be visually distinct, and also the thing that this device can do, it can scan. What you're looking at is the no target on the top right of that UI. If it was mineable and had anything in it, it would update there. Chad, how long do you think it would take to walk all the way around, like, Lorville in a complete circle? Considering that we are now, let's see where we are. I don't even know if the game map considers us far enough. Here's Lorville. Here's us. So if we stop where we're going now and just go north, we might end up at a mining facility. This is a production complex. I don't even know what that means. It would take a long time to get up there. Long time. And then this is how big Hurston is. But if you walked all the way around Hurston, we've been walking this much, we only made it there. It's crazy. Yep, time confirmed. Okay, like, should I keep running through the night or not? Chad, what do you think? What do you think? Keep going? I don't know. Yes, you've come too far. Do whatever you think is fun. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm not like... I think it's more just knowing how long the night is. It's long. It's gonna be a while. Losing this gear set is going to be rough. Well, here's the thing, right? Nobody said I couldn't metagame a little bit. If I can't find any stuff out here, I'm just going to log out, and when I log back in, I will magically reappear in Lorville. Because I gotta draw my own fun line at some point. So I'm okay with continuing to walk out here. Just to see if we can even find a rock. But, because that's where I would kind of draw the fun line for me. Is just like, well, I went looking for a rock. I guess my entire challenge is over. Like if jumping to a few different servers is okay, then logging and relogging should probably be okay as well. There's already enough brutal restrictions on this as it is to be considered masochistic. So you could ask someone to drop you off at a site and then log off once you fill your backpack. I could do that, yeah. We found a shelter. I'm gonna live out of there for now. To be honest, if I had the correct heading and I had a bunch of supplies, I would consider trying to just run to one of those mining facilities. I don't know. You might find some good stuff. It would take like multiple in-game days. To be honest, I can't believe that having exited the safe zone, you haven't scanned anything yet. We can't really scan anything. You need a ship or a vehicle to scan. And then it would give you remote pings. We're sort of just taking a stab in the dark and hoping we literally bump into some rocks at this point. A literal stab in the dark. What was the chat? What are the official words of the bet? Of the channel point bet? What does it say? Chat lawyers. Imagine if that was the rock. It says, do you find ore before you turn back? Okay, well, if we can't agree on the rules lawyer for this one, then I might just not award points. I can just refund them. Because I'm not turning back, but I'm also not necessarily going to go the rest of the way on foot. So it gets a little complicated. Because I'm not turning around, but I'm also possibly soliciting somebody to take me somewhere. I think that counts as not going back. Unbiased opinion. Well, we've learned a lesson about how hard it is to actually stumble across ore, even whether it's day or night. Everything to just avoid paying. You don't even have any channel points on the line, Giso. What do you care about the doubters? What do you even care about them, dude? You have no vested interest. Put some points on the line, you coward. Well, at least there's no, like, giant mountains to navigate around here, so we got that going for us, at least, but it's gonna be some time before the sun comes up, I'm afraid. Like, night-wise, we're not even like a third of the way into the night. What would you pay the doubters? Yeah, if I gave up. That's what turn back means. It means gave up. The main way is going to be if I run out of water or food. I'm at 93% water, and it might just start going down soon. That would be the main way. Okay. Chat, can you guys invent an auto run button so I can just hold W? For a while? Let's talk. Let's just chat while we walk. I'll let chat choose the topic. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about? I've been talking about whatever I want to talk about for the last 8.5 hours. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Alt plus third person to auto run. Oh wait, are we in like a ravine? Somehow on accident? I like pop-up headlights on cars. True and based. Have you watched Three Body Problem? Me and Alice watched one episode and decided that it was too cheesy, and then we didn't continue it. Other than the present, what time period would you want to be born in? Uh-oh, hold up. I might not be going the right way. How do we get in a valley? I would say that's a tough question because every other time period besides now sucks. The future. Bro, is that not a rock? It's got blue. Is that not blue? That's just a reflection. Oh my god, my heart skipped a beat. I thought that was a rock, man. I think it's the lighting reflection of my flashlight that looks blue. It's like a mimic. Yeah, that's not a rock. A fool's rock. They're kind of this shape though. Like they're maybe slightly smaller than that, but that is pretty close. But yeah, I'd say the future. Obvious choice. It is a little spooky out here because I can't even tell what's 10 feet in front of me in any given direction. What's your I tried to eat 3, but I ate all of them snack? M&M's, like peanut M&M's. I would say. Because like a serving of peanut M&M's is like 12 for like 140 calories. And like you can't just eat 12 M&M's. You're gonna eat like a bunch. Okay, we don't want to be on either of these. I didn't realize there was this is where the lake is, which I didn't even mean to go to. Oreos. I wonder how many rocks he tells walked by on accident. We have to have walked by at least... Okay, where the hell? We have to have walked by some, dude. Junior mints. Fudge striped cookies. Chat's just making me hungry. I just had pizza and I'm hungry again. Dude. Where am I? I can't see anything. I'm like being blocked by this half hanger thing. And we're down to 87% water. I don't think we're gonna make it through the night. And there's like suddenly just a bunch of precarious pits over here. How was day 2 of space cowboying? Well, here's the thing, your name blows. We goofed a little bit. And we went out looking for rocks, and it turns out they're really freaking hard to find. Actually. Leave his name alone. That's what their name is. That is the name. Okay, once we get down to like, I would say, what, 50 or 66% water, we gotta say pink downers win. Something like that. Because it should start going down pretty fast now. How do I get down from here in the dark? This is like a weird island. If I fall off this cliff and die, I'll be very sad. That is too steep. What planet is this? We're on Hurston. And, we didn't realize that on Hurston, you have to go 15 kilometers on foot to get out of the Armistice Zone. So we spent a long time trying to figure that out. Now that we're outside of Armistice, I couldn't find any rocks, and then it went nighttime, like, immediately after we got out of Armistice. So, it's been rough. If you could only eat Buffalo Wild Wings or McDonald's for a week in Las Vegas, what would you choose? Here's the thing. My first gut reaction is I like McDonald's way better than Buffalo Wild Wings. However, there is a catch, which is Buffalo Wild Wings has a more varied menu than McDonald's. So because of that, I feel like if you have to eat it for 1 day or 2 days, McDonald's is the obvious choice. But if you have to eat it for a whole week, maybe Buffalo Wild Wings just for they have other food besides wings. Which does change over time, you know? Would you rather spend 20 bucks on a random Vegas pizza or frozen pizza? I would say probably frozen pizza if we're just doing random. I don't think too highly of Las Vegas pizza. There's some good pizza there, but you have to really look for it. So, some say I'm still looking. Here's the thing. The good pizza in Vegas is hella expensive. Like, overpriced as hell. That kind. They're so proud. I'm gonna be in Vegas in October for like 4 days. Yo, what up, Splat? Coming to my home turf. By the way, you picked the worst stream to pop in on for Star Citizen. We're walking and talking right now because I'm being a jackass tonight. Just walking in the dark. Did I just hear a cricket? Did you guys hear that? I'm starting to hear things. The space madness is setting in, man. We are lost AF. I've been moving boxes and furniture for 6 days. How's the move process go? Like, are you already, you're already like locked in? You own the new place? Or are you packing up in preparation for like the deal crossing the finish line? But either way, dude, packing sucks, moving sucks. And last time I moved, I had to pack everything, obviously, but I paid some big strapping gentleman to move all the things for me. And I do it again. I do it again. I also don't exactly have like the family and friend support network in Las Vegas to be like, All right, I can't do the traditional, all right, everybody gather around my place. I got pizza. I need help moving. Like, that wouldn't work, right? It would be like me and me and Alice just against the world, dude. I don't have a friend with a pickup truck, no. I mean, Jerma helped me move the first time. When we moved out of the first house. I didn't have that much stuff, though. All of my, like, it was a pretty easy move out of all the moves I've ever done. The move from my first house in Vegas to the second was like, I think it wasn't even a U-Haul truck. It was like a U-Haul van. You know what I'm talking about? Chat was joking about the walking off a cliff in the nighttime. It almost happened. I was one step away from certain death, man. Almost happened. We bought a house like 2 weeks ago, and the escrow was fast like 10 days. Everything is over here now. We just got to unbox everything. Oh, that's nice. The post move. The unpack. Yeah, I much prefer the unpack to the actual move. All day. I'm moving soon. Luckily, we were able to get the movers this time, especially because... Oh, hang on. I got to look where I'm going, man. Can't just walk and talk right now. Luckily, we were able to get movers, especially because last time we got our couch stuck in the door for a good hour. Yeah, we almost got the couch stuck in the door on this move. No way that this is a rock. No. But, they ended up taking the door off and putting it back on. Because, yeah, it was going to get stuck. Chat trying to kill Ethan with casual conversation. Wouldn't be the first time. I can't see shit, man. I think we just walked around in a circle back up to this weird debris up here. There honestly might be a whole body of water because I see water right here and I don't know how far the water goes. All right, we're like 77%. Where... I'm wandering, dude. Why is the map the way that it is? We're just in the middle of nowhere. I fit all my belongings in a backpack? How did you fit it in a backpack? Bro can go on vacation and then decide not to go back. You know what I mean? Like, you just take a backpack with you on a plane, like, you know what? This place is pretty nice, man. I might just stay here. I just won't leave. There is like a giant ravine here to my left that I can't find the way around. Star Citizen needs space fishing? It does, yeah. Chat, I think Pink Doubters are about to win. I take no pleasure in saying that, but I think, what did I say, 75 to 66? Or did I say 66 to 50? I think I said 66 to 50 water. The night is like halfway over. How big are the mining nodes? They vary. There are small and large ones. But I think the terrain has become too treacherous to actually navigate, and I feel like giving the pink doubters the points and just moving on with my life. Because I'm going the direction I don't even want to go. I feel like just giving the pink downers the points and saying, you win this time, you scoundrels. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm sorry, Blue Believers. I'm sorry, Blue Believers. Your 2 million channel points are forfeit. However, that doesn't mean I'm giving up for the night. More stream? Yeah, I'm not done. I'm just done with the bet portion. I think I'm going to plan B for finding rocks to mine. I don't know if plan B will be more successful than plan A, but it can't be worse. What if you find a rock now? I don't know. If I find a rock now, then I think the Blue Believers had to die so that a rock could be found. I'm not actually trying to find a rock right now, for the record. I'm sort of just passing time until the sun comes back up so that I can see shit. And I figured I'd walk as far away from Lorville as possible in the hopes that I stumble across something. This is kind of cool, like this little strip of sediment. What is that, trash? That's not a rock, right? Okay. Mine that cardboard. Yeah, like you can see the different sort of layers here. You might be on a trash hill. Yeah, it definitely looks that way, but I don't know how to get off of it safely. So I'm using my other strategy, my plan B right now. I think this is the same place that we've been walking in circles. So I don't actually know how to get off of it. By the way, the C2's gone. Even if I wanted to walk back. I got 69% water and a dream. Okay, chat. Here's what we gotta do. I gotta do this. Just wait a minute. Holg? Holg? We're gonna be rescued. We're gonna be rescued. Somebody in chat is gonna rescue us. Someone in chat is gonna come get us. Bob! Bob! He's gonna think, dude, this dude is gonna think I am setting up to pirate him, or he's gonna kill me. like one of those two things is gonna happen. Why would you kill me, though? Like, you would get a crime stat, and I don't even have any loot. Like, one of the... If he does kill me, then that's the way of the world, man. Can we do a mining ping in the ship? Johnny, what do you think, I'm stupid? Do you not think that this is all part of Plan B, is get rescued and then have the person in the ship look for the ore? That's my plan all along, man. That's what we're doing. Are we dying? No, I'm at 67% water. We're good. Does Bob have... Okay, I'm not going to ask Bob for water. I am going to see if he can do a couple of pings and see if there's any ore around. He's going to be a little sus. Probably of me. If I don't know. Does Bob have guns? It's entirely possible. But yeah, we're super stranded out here. I ain't never making it back. Like, I don't even know where the node is. He's coming in. Bob's coming in, dude. A light in the sky. The aliens. This is a cool interaction, though. I think this is a decent place to land. That actually does look like a freaking UFO. It's just an orb of light. Watch him squash you. He could, yeah. He's in the police rescue. He's in like the interdictor cutlass with his wee-woo lights on. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect rescue lights. All right, I'm gonna try not to. This is really cool, dude. I like how you can see the dust and stuff. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Hello there. Is my VoIP working? Never see Bob. He's in the driver's seat up here. I'm gonna sit on the bed. What noise was that, chat? But yeah, I asked him if he could do it. Is that a chair behind him? It is, yeah. I asked him if he could scan for a mining node and like drop us off at it. And I think that's what he's doing. Big ass rock to her right. Okay. Can you hang tight until I see if it is hand mineable? Sorry, learning how to mine. Lost my ship. Okay. Is it this? This can't be this, right? It can't be. Is it this? Oh shit! I think it is. Is it gotta be this? Oh my god! It's huge. I won't be able to mine that. Oh, yeah. Those are prospector rocks. Hey Bob, is VoIP working? Can you hear me? Chat, I think we're going back to Lordville, which is fine. I don't think you can hear me. We're just gonna pick someone else at Lordville. I need to go back to Lordville anyways to get a bunch of food and water. I don't think you can hear me. I just said the rescue vehicle's being put to good use. Love the lights. I don't think you can hear me with VoIP. Yeah, I think he wanted to do like a search and rescue. Medical request on the right. Somebody put out a rescue beacon. For money. 20,000 in cash. Did you find minables? Nope. But I've got a plan B. So Bob here is taking us back to Lorville. He picked us up in a police interceptor with the wee-woo lights on, and grabbed us. Some people just like doing the RP as like a rescue vehicle, which is great. I would enjoy doing that. But yeah, I asked him once if he could scan for mineable rock. It didn't work out. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm just gonna take the free ride back to Lorville, and then we gotta try and find somebody else. I don't know. Like, it's so much easier to convince a stranger to take me to, like, the space station. I don't know how I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, excuse me. Is it possible to... Oh, I don't think we're there yet. Could you take me 15 kilometers exactly outside the city limits? Does this ship play the Bad Boys theme? Bob is a global chatter. Yeah, this is not somebody from our community. This is just a person in Star Citizen who answered the call. This is not a ETAL community member. Listen, I just walked for 2 hours in the wrong direction. But yeah, I told him I was learning how to hand mine. So I feel like that kind of said all I needed to say. And I just said thanks for the ride in party chat. Oh, I'm getting bonked. And he's gone. Okay, well, we're back where we started. We're back where we started. There goes my hero. Okay, the good news is we didn't die. We didn't lose any of our stuff. Bad news is we didn't make any money. Back to the gown mines.
Come on, keep it moving.
We have to find a better solution than the gown
Keep
mines.
it moving.
Security and authorized law enforcement personnel.
The number one thing right now is just getting food and water supplies. Speaking of the gown mines, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You again. I saw this NPC earlier. Remember when I was like, he kind of looks like me. He's still here, hanging out. He just like bumped into me.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Loot might be easier than money, given the travel's still a problem in both cases. Well, yeah, that's sort of the issue.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I'm thinking, man. There's gotta be a way. Cause yeah, you gotta, it's travel boat. I really am so
Step away from the platform edge
stumped by the 15-kilometer armistice zone. Okay, if not mining on foot, then like the best thing that you could hope for is try to get somebody to take you to a POI and back. There's not a ton of missions you can do without a ship. Yeah, well that's why I thought hand mining was gonna be it. And you know, there's a non-zero chance that if the sun was up, maybe we walk past something. Are we gonna go out there again? I think it depends. I think it depends. We go again. I don't think it would be too difficult. Okay, it might be. How do I convince someone to take me? Hi, can you take me outside of the armistice zone? I promise it's not for anything evil. I'll be good. That's so sus, man. Could you rent a ground vehicle? I have no rentals as a stipulation for this challenge, so not really. Unless I rewrote the rules. Not a ship, technically? Please. You guys are trying to like technical your way. How much is the cheapest ground vehicle? Like 27K? It's a lot. It's a lot for what we have. It's really not a lot if you were doing any other job. Like with any other ship. They're very affordable. By anyone's standards other than my own. Gotta social your way through. I think I'm gonna have to social my way through, yeah. I may as well go check the gowns again. Back to the mines. Write a 9-page unhinged rant on the Star Citizen Reddit? You mean the Spectrum forums? About how the lazy devs haven't done enough to support the massive community of dedicated RP poverty players. But to be honest, I haven't even looked at the contracts on Hurston. So I don't think that there's anything that we could actually do.
In her book, Dynamics of
But
Mindful Life, Maria Hurston
couldn't hurt to
recognized
look.
that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was
I mean,
talking about the
you guys weren't wrong about the gowns repopulating in my absence, to be honest.
not only for your health, but the health of Hurston Dynamics.
A bountiful harvest today. Oh, that's so funny and so stupid. This is my safe place.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
This is my comfort zone, man. It's more money than I made in the past few hours. That's true, but if you think about it, if I had been doing this for the past few hours, it wouldn't be here right now. Like, you can only harvest it once. You know what I'm saying? So, we had to let the harvest grow.
Eager to return to your job? Don't let your recovery endanger your
Check
coworkers.
Scamba.
Some medication and treatment may affect your mood.
I'm sorry.
Be sure to discuss side effects with your doctor.
Did we find a way to sell? We sold one jumpsuit, the one that we bought. So we did get a refund on our jumpsuit. So we're not completely broke, but we're close enough. We've got to find a dependable way to mine. I think the best solution is, instead of asking them to drop me off 15 kilometers away, we figure out the location of a cave. And see if they can drop us off at a cave. Because then we get guaranteed ore. And then we just, like, mine it and then log out. And then appear back in the base with the ore in our backpack. Right? Well, the ore will stay in your backpack, I think. If you log off and log back on.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged all
Also
patients
easier to explain than some random spot outside of Armistice. Yeah, exactly.
I will be grateful.
That sounds like cheating. Here's the thing. We've had established rules. None of the rules deal with logging out.
I will put my faith in those responsible for me.
Okay?
I will actively dedicate
We've been doing this for 2 days. There is no log out rule.
repay this gift of life with hard work.
We server hopped earlier to get to other servers that had people and stuff. So what's the difference? That doesn't sound any better than renting a vehicle. Bro, it says no renting in the rules. Chat, are you trying to rules lawyer my own made up rules? Okay? They're all made up.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched.
I made them
This
up.
hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory.
But yes, one of them says you can't do this, it's in the rules, and the other one is not mentioned. That would be the chief difference between them. So I feel like they're not the same because of, you know, one of them being explicitly mentioned and the other one not. Okay, we've already done 11 and 13. And that's not lawyering? Correct. Reading comprehension is not rules lawyering. I'm not kidding when I say this, but poverty gameplay made me more interested in Star Citizen than anything else. Some of you guys are just as messed up as I am. That's why. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. Just the thought of working up from nothing. Well, yeah. That's what makes sandbox games fun, man. Make some stupid rules and you have something to achieve. Like there's a carrot on a stick. There's a built-in sense of progression. I just made my own gameplay loop, even as stupid as it is. Okay, are these used?
Hey.
They are. Hey. All right, we're buying a bunch of these.
Use your Moby. All the info's right there. Go. Just.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, surely that's enough for now, right? $10 is quite a bit. Okay, and then just sell all the gowns to make up the money, because that'll basically pay back the food that I just bought. Now we can walk around in the dark for like a week. Yes! If I wanted to get stuck out there, then I absolutely could. Beef cubes? Beef cubes.
Why can't anyone...
Now, the fun challenge is, are these the empty cruises or the ones that I just bought? I feel like they're empty, right? We do have a bunch of empty ones. It'd be so funny if we... Yeah, can I stack the empty ones? That's a good point. Yeah, I can just stack the empty ones. The stacking is working way better than it was before the server reset. So then they're all stacked. And it should just be 1. And we go bam, bam, max. Wait, that says 10. I thought we only have 9. Let's see what happens. Did I just screw it up? Did I sell the full ones? I sold the full ones. You only scam yourself. I swear we sold the empty ones earlier. I lost 30 credits. 30 credits.
Just go. Stop looking and go.
5. Can you buy them in bulk at the terminal? Do they sell them at this terminal? Maybe they do. They don't always sell stuff that's at the counter. I don't think they even sell food here. Oh, they do. Well, there you go. Well, they just kicked me out of the terminal. They realized I was onto them. My credits. Yeah, the store clerk is super rude, to be honest. Okay, so we just go bam. Actually, how many do we even want? 8? 8 is a lot. That is, I feel like, a substantial amount. And I know this is sort of wasteful on the food front, but cruise is good stuff. All right, do you think it's possible? I gotta find a mine first. Would you take a Plan C suggestion? Might have solved the travel issue with loot that's in the rules. Well, I don't know what you mean. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, we want to go back this way. Do the contracts require a ship? Yeah. No, like, I think all of them do, but let's take a look at them anyway. So I couldn't reset my rep in the 0 to Hero, so you're going to see some missions that I probably wouldn't have or shouldn't have. This is Sakura Sun Magnolia Work Center on Hurston. This is a distribution center on Hurston. This is a cave on Aberdeen, which is on a moon. This is bounties, which we can't do without a ship, unless we find a bounty on the ground, but I can't do that either. Salvage, can't do. Merc missions, we would need travel to get to. Okay, well, yeah, that would be like the fastest way, right? Is take a Merc mission and get someone to drop me off there, but that's not gonna work. These deliveries, it's like a retrieval op, a derelict outpost, too many packages, Kovalex distribution center, Magda and Ariel's moons, search is somewhere else, hitchhiking bounty hunter. You can also share the missions if they're down. Yeah, that's why I can't do it, because the solo part. There's the new kind of story mission, quote unquote. Yeah, so I can't do any of these without the exact same problem. The same issue is afoot. All right, let's start at least by getting back to the spaceport. There's a ton of ways to make money with other people. The hard part is making money solo.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry.
Hitchhiking is not in the same sphere, though. Is a car the first big purchase? Basic. Oh, I just missed it. Whoa! Big flip. It's going to be especially difficult to get anybody to do this
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on
when they're
train
all at
tracks
Area
is a
18 and
serious
stuff.
And dangerous offense.
How long is Xenothreat going to go on for? Like weeks? When does the Jumptown event start? That's what I want to know. When's Jumptown? By the way, Alan Miller time. Sorry I missed your sub a bit ago. Love the Friday night late Star Citizen. Thanks, Alan Miller time. You like the walking sim? At least we got a cool rescue at the end.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
But yeah, for the purposes of this campaign, there is no difference in taking an abandoned ship and taking a not abandoned ship in my head. They both constitute taking or stealing a ship that isn't mine. If a ship is not mine, then it's stealing it. Because yeah, like the easiest way to solve this, if you were down with just going as fast as possible, is go to Everest, get a helmet so you can EVA, and then you just EVA outside of Everest until you find an open ship, and then get in it. I found 2 vultures that way, right? Before I started this stream campaign. So if you just go out there and find a vulture and it's open, you win. Challenge over. So even if it's abandoned, you know, you still can like fast forward your way through the challenge that way.
Come on, keep it moving.
Because that would by far be the fastest and most efficient. Now, you don't have any way to transfer the RMC. You wouldn't be able to sell the RMC, but Chad, I'm here, but I don't know where the caves are, so I can't even ask this dude if he can take me. Is this like... Nah, 0%. I enjoy that you decided to find the slowest, least efficient way to play the game instead. Yeah. Can you bring ships you find to a chop shop? Not that I know of. Okay, check this out. Did I bookmark this? Hold on, chat. Check this out. You can see my mouse? Okay. On the there's like this school survey website. And then...
Attention Stanton. The time has come to strike at the corporate
Okay,
puppets.
shh. Let's pretend like that's not happening. Can you remove weapons, etc. from crashed ships and sell them? You can remove them, but you can't sell them unless you have a ship of your own to put them in. Anyway, so like Stanton here, we can go boom, flashbang, and then it pulls up this sweet interactive map of the solar system. And these are the 4 major planets. He founded his citizen. I knew about this for a while, but yeah, I have found it. So we're on Hurston. So here's Hurston on the left with the 4 moons of Hurston. And what we can do is click on locations, and it'll show us all of the places that are on Hurston. And if you do this to show secret locations, then it'll tell you even stuff that isn't marked on the map, such as sand caves. So in this case, we can see all the caves that are on Hurston that are unmarked. And we can see things like this area has poor lighting. Be careful when approaching by night. There's danger to get lost in the cave. Bring enough glow sticks to mark your way. That's what glow sticks are for? Did not think about that. Cave 11S. Chad, this cave is located about 30 kilometers southwest of Lorville. Is it possible that we accidentally walked by a cave that was in like one of those ravines? So like this one, 11S for sure. Unmarked mountainside cave, only enterable by ship. There's no way I'm going to be able to convince someone to like take me there if it's not marked though. Unmarked mountainside cave. Like, these could be anywhere on the whole planet. How am I going to convince somebody else? Extra small sand cave 2. Is it that? It's that little dot in the ground. Look at these. Riding the copium train here, but really hope there are treasure hunt missions in the future. That would be sick, yeah. More reason to explore and ways to explore so you could find this stuff. How the heck are people finding these? I don't know. Sand caves may have dangerous ledges with deep and unsecure vertical drop, sometimes sharp stalagmites at the bottom. Sometimes possible to jump between the ledges to progress, but on Hurston, be aware you have a full planet's gravity and cannot jump as far as on gravity moons. Don't fall to your death. And then they even tell you how to triangulate it. This website's amazing. Like, seriously. This one's called Extra Large Sand Cave. Extra Small Sand Cave size 2. That first one is, yeah, I'm thinking the first one's my best bet too. I'm just looking at the rest to see what is out there. Unless they say what it's near. Then these are just random caves scattered across the planet. 30-kilometer run. There would be no way for me to know that I was getting close to it. That's the thing. In a ship, you can triangulate it with the distance of other things. But how am I going to find somebody who will take me there? I could try going out myself, but I wouldn't know when I got there. You know what I'm saying? There's also a crazy number of these. Use the stars. Located in a savanna biome. The savanna biome. Yeah, that first one's the only one. Use the stars. It was this one, right? That looks like the type of terrain. Like, I can see Hurston in the background there. It's possible to drive a vehicle only a short distance into the cave before it will become too narrow. It lies to the southwest on a V-shaped shelf halfway up a mountainside, located in the strip mine biome. Fly as close as possible to Lorville. Point compass to 294. Travel at 2 kilometers altitude for 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Stop when distance is 30 kilometers away. Your destination should be right below you. Here's the thing. You might be able to walk that. Yeah, I'd have to convince them to fly for like 3 minutes, basically. And I'd have to know the exact gate to leave from. Become a legend in gaming lore by logging more hours in this game than anyone, but explore always ever by foot the entire time. Oh my god. Star Citizen Luddite. How do I convince? How do I convince? What if we go and we can't find it? That would be even crazier, right? Of course it's daylight now. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not walking 30 kilometers again right now. I don't even know which gate is in the southwest. I don't know what gate 1 through 6 is even in the southwest. Do you think this dude's AFK? They got about 2.8 million credits. Almost 2.9 million credits. So they're not broke. Hey dude, AFK? I got a question for you if you're here. I don't know if you can hear me if my VoIP is working. I'm trying to like find a cave over here. And I could use some help. Can you hear me? Is it working? sweet. There's like a secret cave that I'm trying to find that's like 30 kilometers southwest of Lorville. I was wondering if you might be able to help me find it and drop me off there by chance. I know it's kind of a weird request, but I'm trying to do some hand mining. And I need a ride.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, we can try, sure.
That'd be awesome. I just went out walking like 20 kilometers trying to find it before I had to give up. I would never take you. Just trying to hand mine in a secret cave, bud. Chatter, is that you? Has there just been a chatter here waiting at the terminals the whole time?
Alright, Hangar 9.
Hangar 9, okay. You lead the way. There's just been like a chatter sitting at the terminal the whole time. It's always 9. It is 9 every time, but I can't tell them it's 9 every time. Deep cover chatter. It's possible. Yo, the Pisces rescue too. Perfect. Okay, so it's a little tricky to find. I think you just have to like fly up, and then you got to use the the compass at the top of your screen. Is this a chatter in deep cover? I'm gonna sit in this jump seat.
I don't have a compass at the top of the screen.
If you have a helmet on, it should be like numbers at the top.
Maybe specific helmets, but not this one.
I think we're wearing the same helmet.
Give me one second.
Yeah, like if you turn your head, do the numbers change? Like this direction is like 330.
Yeah, okay, I see it now, but not when I'm flying.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll be able to steer you then. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the pilot seat. Because I think it's, we're looking for like 294.4, which is southwest. There is no 0.4, it's like that way. It'll be behind us and to the right. Alright, I might get thrown around by gravity a little bit. If you hear some bumping, I'm getting knocked on my ass. Alright, keep going a little more. Stop. Yeah, like right. Maybe just a teeny bit more to the right. Oh, a little left. Right in between there. Alright, it should just be straight that way for about 2 minutes. If you're going like 250 meters per second or so. So maybe like 2 to 3 minutes. We'll end up being about 31 kilometers away from Lorville. This is actually a two-man job. That's crazy.
Guess I could get a little bit lower.
Okay, get a little bit to the right. A little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the right. Okay. A little bit more, and then you'll be right on top of it. How do you do this? We're going treasure hunting. I got the treasure map right now. Okay, we're at about 280 right now, so like 5 degrees to the right. I think the wind is kind of like turning it a little bit. How are we getting back? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're almost lined up with it, chat. If this is straight. We're looking for a big kind of V-shaped ridge that'll have like a pit, like it was a strip mine. Ow. So, what you might want to do is, like, set Lorville as your target so you can see how far away you are from it. Because we want to be, like, 30 kilometers away. Kidnapped. Maybe I have been kidnapped.
30 kilometers away?
Yeah. It should be just about almost exactly 30 kilometers southwest. I think it's 30.87. This is really cool though. Yeah, this is really cool. I think he's just flying backwards. We might not be going the right. We can triangulate it with the other ones. We'll start at 30 kilometers away, and then we'll move toward the OM markers, chat. It's hard to line up and fly the right way at the same time. All right, are you flying backwards? Turn like left if you're flying backwards. Ow.
How far left?
You're at about 285 degrees right now. We're trying to do 295, but I'm not really sure. Since we didn't keep a super straight line, we can just triangulate with the OM markers. I know it sounds weirdly specific. It's actually like there is a cave there. It's not a wild goose chase. It's bright enough, it should be pretty visible, yeah. Oh. I'm just gonna stay crouched.
You said 30 point what?
30.87. As long as he drops you off within 15 kilometers, we can walk it. That's true, yeah.
Alright, that should be around here.
Okay, so if you look at, look up kind of for the OM markers, and tell me which OM marker you see. I feel like I'm gonna ask this guy to do something he doesn't know how to do, and he's gonna get nervous if we can't find it, but I'm chilling. I'm not in a rush. Oh, you might have to cancel the Lorville to see the OM markers. If you look down at the ground, we're looking for, like, there's a V-shaped ridge, and then the cave is like at the bottom, like right in the middle of the V. Did I see water out the window, chat?
With all these clouds, it's kind of hard to tell.
It's cloudy outside? That sucks. Yeah, I can't really see over your shoulder. I would say just like cancel the Lorville marker so you can see the OM distances.
Yeah, it's canceled.
Do you see any of which of the OMs do you see, if any?
I see OM4.
Okay, we should be about
Which is
963. We're looking to be about 963 kilometers away from OM4.
I gotta go backwards some more again.
And then if we get a couple other OM markers, we can just like triangulate between them. "100% kidnapped." Chat, we're using the power of teamwork and also making this guy do more work than he signed on for. But like, you're already here. You want to see that it's there, don't you? It's so stupid that you can't see if you could see the compass while you're sitting down? Isn't that like when you need it? That's the problem. You can't see like the numbers at the top. Otherwise it'd be easy. You should be able to see a compass heading in the pilot. They said they couldn't see it until they stood up. Oh, the compass is on the HUD. It's so small that you probably don't even notice it. There's like a really tiny one that I remember seeing. It's really small and difficult to see. It only shows you like 3 numbers at a time. Sweet. Do you see any of the other OMs? Yeah, it's above the elevation brackets. I'm not going to try and backseat that, though, because we're a little bit beyond that. We'd have to go back to Lorville to reset that. Is Lorville also still, like, the same distance away? Like 30.87? This poor guy.
It says 34.7.
Okay, we just gotta like bring that back to 30.87 while keeping one of the other OM markers at the same distance. And I would say if you just like fly really low to the ground, it should be pretty obvious while the sun's up. And if not, if we can't find it, you can honestly just drop me anywhere around it and I'll just like find it on foot if it gets to be too much trouble. I'm giving him an out. I'm giving him an out, chat. This guy is discovering his new passion. Just leave this crazy hitchhiker in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Look, if you're a chatter out there, then you're getting what you deserve, okay?
Okay, so Lorville needs to be at what? 30?
30.87. Why do I keep standing up? Probably if you like fly really low to the ground. I checked in game and the headset compass and ship compass don't match up. Are you serious? Is it possible I just took this dude on the wrong compass? Chat, we're northeast of Lorville right now, bro.
Lorville's at 30 point. Let's see. Oh.
Okay, so I just discovered something that is not my fault. CIG did this. There is a compass just above, I think, your altimeter on the ship. It's like 3 numbers. It's very small. It's very easy to miss. Now, CIG did not line up the numbers on the ship compass with the numbers on the helmet compass. So we're actually northeast instead of southwest right now. They're inverted. So I would say my bad, but I'm blaming Chris on this one. I don't know if you see those little numbers above the altimeter.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, I would say go full speed back to just the middle of Lorville. Or you can just drop me off anywhere if you're annoyed with me at this point. But, and then you can use those numbers to keep the correct heading. You'll probably end up right there. Sensible chuckle. Chris! Yeah, I just opened my map and hit F2 and noticed that we were on the northeast side, even though you were following the compass on my helmet perfectly.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'd have to be sitting in a turret. ETAL can sit in a bottom turret and actually look down. Bro, at least it's daytime, chat. At least it's daytime. This guy is super patient. There's not. What else are you gonna do in this game, man? This guy deserves 2 gowns. He gets to bust out the rescue Pisces. You trying to go south on a heading of 330? I'm just doing what the website says, man. It says point compass to 294.4 on the website. From Lorville. So once you're at Lorville, try pointing your compass to 294.4, or however close to that you can get. This made his day in Star Citizen. It will make his day if we can find the damn cave. If we don't find the cave, I'm the crazy person that just wasted a bunch of this dude's time. We gotta at least find the cave. Chat, what are we doing right now? Where are we? This guy's explaining to his buddy why he's late to the bounty. Bro has work tomorrow. Oh! I don't know where we are.
Alright, so I found 296, and the number before that is 288, so I just go forward for 30 kilometers?
Yeah, it says travel at 2-kilometer altitude for 2 minutes and 3 seconds at 250 meters per second. It's very specific instructions, Chad. That's very specific. Yeah, it's a small cave! It's a little cave! It's one spot on a big planet that we are looking for right now. How are you gonna pay your fare? By rewarding this dude with the knowledge of a secret mining cave that you can go to whenever you want. Chat, it genuinely would have been easier to just tell this dude to take a cave mission from the contracts and just drop me off at that cave. I can't really. This says we're still
Can you
on.
see this?
Yeah, I just looked over your shoulder. Are we 30 kilometers out from? Oop. I'm getting thrown around, chat.
No, we're not even close. We're like halfway there.
How do I sit in the jump seat? I got an idea. Bro, map. Map, wake up. Need a ship for routing. Why can't you route stuff without being in a ship? I would be able to tell you how far away you are from Lorville, but you can't make a route unless you're in the pilot seat, unfortunately, so I can't see the heads-up display stuff. When you searched, it looked like it showed distance. Oh, that's true. Like, in the top. Oh, actually, yeah. You can see it. Oh, yeah, actually, I can see it if I search. We're like 29 and a half or something.
Yeah, we're now 30 clicks out.
Okay, I would say just go down, like, toward the surface and see if there's... All right, do you see like up and right? Is that it? Chat, this looks... It's got to be somewhere around there, right?
You want to hop out?
Yeah, I could probably find it from around here.
Landing gear deployed.
Would you be able to drop me, like, kind of at the top of the ridge line? All right, chat, we're gonna take it from here. We'll take it from here. Hopefully we're in the right area. It's an elevation or two higher.
Like here or on the very top?
I would say... I can't really, it's hard to see over the shoulder. I don't have like a third person view. I would say at the very top would be good. Just anywhere is fine, dude. You've already done more than enough. Fly up 100 meters and look 30 to the right. We're going. Just look, like up here's good, Chad. Up here's good. That's the right...
For a treasure map?
This is like a... Okay. To be straight with you, I'm doing... You're being a very kind person. I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge with no ship. And I hitchhiked all the way across from Crusader to here. And now I'm trying to do some hand mining to earn some money right now. And I'm trying to find a cave that's supposed to be right outside of Lorville, but I didn't know it was going to be like a whole a whole ordeal, bro. So I appreciate
yeah, you
it.
got a whole like mining area here.
Yeah, there's like a strip mine over here. So there's supposed to be like a big cave that I'm about to hit up for some resources. But thank you for your services. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. We're out here somewhere. He thought he was getting a treasure. I mean, you're welcome to come find it too if you want, but I'm just gonna be poking around. Chat, this is the place, man. It's just gotta be up a little higher. Like, look at the picture.
Yeah, sure, why?
Here's the picture. Do you see? Do you see this? And this? That's this. Okay, I'm looking at the picture of where it is, and if you see those, like, that tower in the distance where I'm looking at Lorville, you can kind of see that. But in the picture you can see kind of the stuff that's also to the right of that, so I'm wondering if it's like up a little bit higher.
Alright, hop back in.
How are you planning to get back? I don't know. Yeah, I would try following like the canyon to the right. This is a deep cover chatter, by the way. This is a deep cover chatter.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
They're in deep. All right, so I would say kind of like directly to the right in that little spot that we were just in, like up and right. And then to the right, kind of over the ground right here. I got a backseat fly this dude. Okay, those rocks directly below us and straight ahead. Is that just rocks? Chad, this is not the V.
Can it do anything, or do I have to scan it?
I don't think you have to scan it. It should be like a whole cave entrance. So it'll look like what you expect a cave entrance to look like. Yeah, it's not this one. I wish I could like send this dude a picture, man. We're also kind of spinning in circles, so that makes it harder, and I'm not giving any directions right now. All right, so like directly behind you is kind of like the pit of a strip mining. Kind of fly to the middle of that pit at a little bit of elevation, and we can just take a look around. Or we could just go back to triangulating the distance between the OM markers.
Shields overheating.
Shields overheat? I have never heard that. What the hell? Shields overheating? Can you see the distance to Lorville from here? Ow. It was there? I didn't see it, dude.
30.5.
Okay. Let me just hold here for a second. I'm gonna. I can look at the. Can you look at the OM markers? Damn. I was checking to see if I could see the OM markers on the map.
But OM marker 4 says 96.3 or 96.3, 96.3.3.
Yeah, 96.3.5 is pretty much spot on. Can you see any other OM marker from here, from like this spot? I think we're really close. Chat, we gotta be close, man. I think it's right below you. If we see one more marker, you might be like right on top of it. Yeah, could be.
OM marker 1. 1.2.
Like 1,200 kilometers? Is it like 1.2 mm?
I think so, yeah.
Or something?
Yeah, it says 1.2 mm, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think if you go go straight down, because we're perfectly triangulated between like 2 OM markers and the in Lordville. Okay, Chad, if we like crash going straight down, that'd be funny.
You think it's gonna be on this shelf here or on the base?
So it's difficult to. There's like only one reference image, but it's not on the very top. It's like on the second shelf down. And it's nestled in what looks like a V.
Wait a second.
Bro, this is it. Yeah, we're literally right on top of it. This is it.
Weapon system destroyed.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Are we good?
What happened?
I don't know.
Weapon system destroyed, and then I just dropped.
Okay, people have been saying that there's a bug where you put landing gear down and the ship just randomly drops. Is that what happened?
That's gotta be what happened.
That happened earlier in somebody else's ship. They were driving a Connie and it just plummeted. Well, we're lucky to be alive. Nobody's gonna have to rescue the rescue. Your landing gear. Oh, we might need a rescue for the rescue.
Yeah, probably. Did you want to explore first?
Yeah, we can go look around. Do you want to like see if you can get the landing gear down in that thing so it doesn't like bounce and explode? Chat, which one of you is this? Who is this, chat? Imagine this dude booms.
I got no power.
Oh, it's like dead.
So yes, we are very lucky to
Wait,
be alive.
landing gear doesn't deploy when the... I guess not. It's funny that the door's still open, but the landing gear doesn't. Chat, it's dead. Well, we live in the cave now.
Real cave people.
Chat, this is one of you, for sure. Who is it? Show yourself. Who just blew up their body sees a rescue?
So this is supposed to be a good spot for mining?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of nodes for hand mining. But I don't know if there's Copian or any other like creatures in here. I don't have a weapon though. I don't know, do Copians spawn in caves on Hurston, chat? It's easy to get lost in these places though. But yeah, here's some more right here. It is dark though, and very echoey.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the first time I've used this in a cave.
But yeah, if you take out like a multi-tool with a mining attachment, then you can scan the rocks. This one is Hadanite. Chat, what are the cool ones I was looking for? What are the ones I was looking for? What are the good ones?
Which is the second best one now? Right.
Yeah, I think the ones that you can find hand mining are different than the ones you can get in the prospector. But I think Hadonite's pretty good.
That looks like gold.
He knows. This one weirdly doesn't come up with what it is. It does tell me its composition though. Oh yeah, Dolomine. He knows. Chat, what's the best one, dude? Hadonite? Hadonite's the best, most common one? Thought I was in Starfield for a second. What, did the other companion character who's actually a real person give it away? Why is his leg glowing green? Huh? Is this jail? Kind of. That's also Dolomine. I'm scared to get too far away from the entrance here. Don't get lost. I'm trying not to. Chat, is Hadonite's decent, right?
I'll head back and I'll put up a beacon.
Can you put up a transport beacon? I thought they took it out. I think it's only rescue beacons, and you have to be in-capped. I gotta scan this first chat.
You're right, that's a weird choice.
Yeah, I think it got taken out a couple updates ago, unfortunately. Chat. Okay, relax. Relax, game. Chat, how do you do this again? Is it Alt mouse wheel? Imagine I explode. Yeah, it's Alt. Where's the,
I'll try something.
Where's the meter, dude? Chat, where's the meter? Like, the thing on the left is not moving.
Did you want me to, like, send a party invite or something? So I can find you?
Yeah, sure. That'd be good. Can you do a medical beacon without being incapacitated?
It pops up, so I don't see why not.
You could probably just type in general chat as well. I had somebody rescue me earlier in a interceptor. And then I got stranded again. But now I'm in a cave.
You got shelter, that's all that matters.
Caves are dangerous, chat. Don't take shelter in caves, okay? You gotta hug the rock sometimes. There, oh yeah, you do. You're right. Imagine you have to punch each other to get a rescue beacon up. Some caves have cannibals. Alright, so how mining works. There's a meter on the left. It's like fishing in Stardew. Alright, one sec so I don't accidentally blow myself up. Okay, so now that it's in the green, we gotta keep it in the green. And if it goes in the red, red goes boom. then we should be able to vacuum it up. The tractor beam's not working.
Might have to do it old.
So this is supposed to tractor beam all the ore. And it goes straight into your backpack. Suck mode is finicky. Okay. Gotcha. Chat, who is this? Who is this in chat? Bane? Where is Bane? All right, should I just ask in Jin chat? Is pretty big guy. We followed Bane into a cave. Guys, I don't see an ore that sells more than Hadanite. Is there an ore that sells more than Hadanite that you can get with hand mining?
You thought the cave was your ally. You thought the cave was your ally?
Janolite once upon a time? Not anymore. It's hugely rare. Okay, so this is like the only one that's gonna be mineable. Can you mine on any planet? Well, no. Because not every planet has a surface. Crusader doesn't have a surface. But there's mining in caves on different moons as well, I think. But you can do it for sure on Microtech. You can do it for sure on Hurston. I don't know about ArcCorp. First bit of productivity. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the fact that I'm with another person over here who just took us and is like chaperoning me. Aberdeen is one of the best. Yeah, there's some good ones out there. It's gonna be, dude, this is cool though. This is cool. I got distracted by the fact that there's a lot of stimulation going on. There's the fact that we found it in the first place. And then when we found it, we almost exploded, and then the ship, like, keeled out, the power went out, and we just hurtled to the ground. But we didn't die, and we got out, and the cave is here, and he's not, like, I'm not the crazy guy now, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't find the cave, I'm the crazy guy. He put out a 20K payment for a medical request? I'm costing this dude 20 grand. It's got to be a rich chatter. All right, hold it in the green until the green bar fills on the left-hand side. Boom. Didn't you look over his shoulder and see he had 2.9 mil? I did, yeah. But you don't even have to offer 20. You just have to offer 15, I think, is the minimum. I didn't even know you could do a beacon like that. Fracturing takes so long. It does. And then you can pick them up by hand. You can also pick them up with this if you want. And if you can see them, you can pick them up and scoop them. Chat. Oh, yeah, no, there is some there. So you can pick them up this way if you prefer. Or you can use the B, you can switch modes like this. Party has... Someone accepted the medical beacon and the party has been disbanded. Uh-oh. I'm lost in the cave! They left me! Stranded in the cave, bro. The double cross. I mean, I have to stay in the cave long enough to get some ore. All right, I gotta go find him now, right? Why did the am I lost in here? Now we truly are Death Stranding. Okay, I feel like we definitely came from this way because I saw this little thing on my side. We live in the freaking caves, chat. Here's the thing, was it this way? Maybe, actually. Uh-oh. No, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, we're not lost. I'm just gonna go out and find him. I mean, he can just leave. I can get my own rescue back. He can't exactly mine in there. I didn't fill my pack yet. I got stranded in the cave, dude.
Just like you.
The party disbanded. I thought I was lost.
Nah, the guy's on his way. He's 37.9 GM out.
All right, if you give me another minute, can you invite me to the party?
He invited me, so that's why I left the party.
Okay. Can you hit F on me? Might steal some supplies from the wreck. Get as much hadanite as you can. I don't think this dude is gonna want my stinky raw ore. All right, well, chat, I gotta get a full inventory. All right, I'm going back in to get a full inventory. You can have some if you want some, but I don't know if you want the stinky ore.
Nah, you're good.
What's the best ore to?
Best ore?
Yeah,
the J.
Is it like Janolite or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I think I heard that one's like super rare. All right, I'm gonna go fill the rest of this pack. If I come back out here and you're gone, then I will find my own way.
Nah, I can come pick you up. No worries.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute. This is an RP chat. Won't. Well, no. It's just a chat member. It's just a chat member, right? This is one of you. Because if it wasn't a chat member, they would just disconnect, reconnect, and they would go back to Loreville automatically instead of paying 20 grand. The only reason you would pay 20K to get picked up to go back to Loreville is so you don't leave the server. Right? I think this is just a chill guy. He's so paranoid. Yeah, that's because we literally caught one of you today red-handed and you confessed. Okay? There's precedent. I think he's just enjoying the situation. Yeah, right. I think he'd confess at this point. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Why is this one not scanning? I have to scan it, otherwise you don't know what it's... The numbers on the side actually do mean something. Alpharite, that not worth anything? Not good? Whoever snipes and tries to help Italics is scum. It's just worth a little more than Dolivine. That one won't scan. Yo, imagine I fell into a pit or something crazy, man. Okay, so the numbers on the right, 0.5, 0.2, and 0.09 actually mean stuff. We learned what it meant, and I forgot. I've already forgotten. But the main thing is I'm using Alt plus the mouse wheel to control the power. Right now it's 64 on the back. And if I mouse wheel up, we get more power. And then that makes the white arrow and line on the left go up. And so we just have to control the rate of that climb and not let it get into the red. Or else you will literally explode and die if it stays there and overheats. Okay, I can't look at chat while I'm doing this, because imagine if he just hears an explosion from inside the cave. All right, dial it down. Dial it down. Try and balance it. Down. Hold. Okay, nice one. Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 or 9. And then we switch fire modes, and then tractor beam it up into the backpack. A lot of people don't know about the tractor beam and think they have to pick it up one at a time. I have seen people complaining about that. Like, man, mining sucks because you have to pick up all the ore one at a time. I have seen people complain. They don't know. Okay, there is a giant pit here, so I'm gonna be careful. Aphorite. Oh, here we go. Dolivine. There's more Hadanite. I hope you get a good payday at least. I mean, this is the best that we're gonna get, man. This is the best we're gonna get all day. All right, power up. More. This is a thick one, man. Is it the 0.1 that's making this one so thick? Are you just gonna do this until you get a ship? I'm gonna do this until I get a land vehicle. Left for a bit during the hike. Good to see Taos discovered rocks. We discovered rocks with the help of other people. Is there a passable route for a quad? Yeah, I think we could get here if we learn the route. It'd be hard to do from the grounds. But because we have a vehicle, it might be possible. But yeah, we're at max power. This is a very dense rock. The mining system's kind of cool. The mining system is cool. I need to remember what the other two numbers on the right mean. They basically, one of them refers to how much you're gonna get, like how ore rich the node is. This one's super sensitive. Oh, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Oh God. Back to like 60, 70. Okay, almost screwed that one. Hello? Where are you going, rock? Did you go on my backpack? Sometimes the rock flies behind you and through you. I've seen that happen before as well. FYI. Is there a scanner on the car? No, but I might be able to see like the location of a city or something, you know? Maybe? Like the distance of how far away Lorville is. Okay, I need to go back. We should be getting close to full. We're like 60. If that guy has to go, that's fine. If he doesn't have to go and just waits around, then it's for sure a chatter. Or he just feels really bad. but didn't I say I was doing a challenge already? So he has to know that I'm not, like, completely new. Sound like he was gonna get rescued and then return with the ship. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But that's assuming that he can find it again. Okay, I don't want to get lost in here. Helping peeps is part of the Star Citizen experience. Well, I mean, to be fair, let's just assume that that's not a chatter for a sec, okay? I know that's a steep assumption right now, but let's assume that that's not a chatter. If I sound like a crazy person and go up and go, hey, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but there's a cave 30 kilometers southwest of Lorville, and then after a bunch of sort of like faffing around, we find the cave that I'm talking about, and I go in and start mining, then you gotta be like, okay, bro is serious. He's not trying to murder me or do any kind of crazy shenanigan. He actually found the, like, once you get to the cave, oh, here we go. Oh my god, yeah. This is all Hadanite. The question is, how do I get out of here? This is like a proper node. I gotta scan this first. Chill. You always have to scan it first, because if you don't scan it, you won't know where the green bar is. So you're sort of just like mining it in the dark. And it's like you're basically just flying blind. Cool thing is that he spotted the cave first. Well, it was right below us. We like were the exact perfect spot. We just couldn't see it because it was like toward the bottom. Because we were like perfectly lined up with everything else. With all the OM markers. How much space? I got enough. I got like another 40% in my pack. This backpack holds a decent amount. Even the light backpack. Alright, keep it in the green. Trying to find the balance. 58 seems good. Alright, track. Oh, this one seems decently juicy. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, we're at 87 plus whatever we can fit in the core armor. And I could drop, like, other stuff if I wanted to. Oops. I gotta stop doing that. 0.6, 0.4, 0.1. I'm so proud of you, you found the ores! Yeah, I had to use an online resource to find the cave. But it's a sweet online resource. The like system map. That website is sick. All right, we're gonna go max power. This is a thick boy. It's kind of like going up and down on its own. To be honest, we found a lot of chill people in the game Soviet. There's a lot of like people that are just trying to help. We've only seen one group of people that was like, okay, we probably shouldn't play with these guys. I think like in between today and yesterday, playing this as an extremely social game. Nice. I do enjoy that mining is dangerous, though, if you're not, like, paying attention or you zone out too much. Come on, guys. I feel like that one he had even more than the last one. Please? Okay, well, if they don't want to go, I can just pick them up. Oh, it's full. Yeah, our backpack's full. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we're pretty full, dude. There's really not that much room for anything else. I could get rid of some food and water and whatnot. What was that website called? I'll get it to you in just a sec. I'll get it to you in just a sec. Is there encumbrance? No, there's going to be a weight system at some point. I assume when they do it for ships, they'll also do it. Wait, chat, I got bad news for you. I can't put this back. Of all the things I have to do, yeah, I have to leave this trash behind. Deep cave litter. Mm-hmm. It actually just doesn't have any space. Okay, anyway, here's the website for you. It is... seastone.space. And then from seastone.space, it's under actually, hold on, I can get you... Here you go. Survey.seastone.space, and then you can go from there. And then they also have an item library as well that will let you see every single item in Star Citizen and where it can be acquired, including ships. And that is under knowledge base. Actually, I don't know which one that's under. Their website's really good, but navigating it is more difficult. But yeah, there's like a item bank, universal item finder. Yeah, that one. Okay, chat, we gotta figure out how to get back out of here. I kind of went in a big circle. I think it's this. I have no idea what's waiting for me outside here. But I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yo, these dudes have a manifesto. This cave is like huge, by the way. We just scratched the surface of what's inside. So if you brought your ship here, or like a vehicle, and you could stash stuff, you could load up. Because I think you can go up there somehow, and then there was like 4 different roads that way. Where's my helmet? There we go. Put my helmet back on. .270 is west. North, south, east, west doesn't, as we just found out, isn't applicable in this game. The compass on the helmet is not the same as the compass on the ship, so it doesn't make any sense. But I'm free. I don't know where that dude went. He's gone, chat. He's gone. He got rescued. We could unironically walk back, or we could just disconnect. I'm really scared that if I disconnect, I'm gonna lose my stuff somehow. Raid his ship. There's nothing to raid. It's a Pisces that crashed. Probably not a chatter. I'm not really sure that, like... Okay, what was it? Sorry, I forgot what I was trying to say. I'm not really sure if I have the ability for, like, party invites to be sent to me or not. Yeah, I guess I do. Did we didn't get, like, a notification, did we? But yeah, I know that there's some stuff on the ship. I'm aware of that. I'm just trying to think, like, if he, was gonna come back. Someone invited you from before. I mean, this is... We could live here for a while if the ship stayed. There's like a few water bottles. We've got some like lantern lights, so you could actually leave some lights for ourselves. We got some med pins. We got some food. And we've got a med bed, which I feel like is good. It would be able to heal us, even though the ship is busted. Chad, is it getting nighttime outside too? Oh yeah, the sun's going down. Actual survival kit. Yeah, the Rescue Pisces is sick. I unironically want one. I'm scared if I enter the pilot's seat if I'm going to get a crime stat. Like, I assume that the ship is actually dead. Based on how it looks up here. It looks pretty bad. I don't know how we're alive. If you missed it, it crashed. As soon as they put the landing gear down, the ship turned off and we plummeted. Somehow we didn't blow up. There's like a bug going around right now. This is the second time I've seen that happen to somebody today. It's weird. It's a weird bug. How would the Popo know if you sat in a random ship? Because they have this little eyeball at the top left, which means they see everything you do. Yeah, it did say his weapon's overloaded. Anyways, chat, this is, speaking of legitimate salvage. I don't have any room for this stuff. I guess I could drop the beef chunks, and then what do I take instead? I guess put the beef chunks in the ship. And then take the, like, med pins. Yeah, I can put med pins on my belt. We also have 2 spots for quick flares. Okay, double click those. Can't really see if there's anything in the corner over there besides just the water. I think it's just water and food. But yeah, these aren't... What's weird is there's no regular med pins. There's like other pins. We have room for 1... What am I already... I'm using... What is this? A detox pin and an opio pin. I don't know which one's more valuable. Okay, what do I do, bro? Did bro leave me? I mean, it was kind of fishy when I was like, can you invite me to the party that you're getting rescued with? And he like disbanded the party on me without saying anything, right? Like he just kind of like joined the other dude's party and abandoned mine and just kind of was standing out here when I came back out. Call for another pickup in Gin Chat. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Chatter is listening to stream right now and just sent me an invite. There's no way. There's no way, dude. No, are you okay. The timing. That's the same guy, yeah. Yeah, that's the same guy. Bro, the timing. He did say he'd come back, but the timing is insane. I know, right? I don't believe you. Okay, but if I'm that guy and I'm not a chatter, I would have DM'd me at some point during this. Right? Would like if I were this dude and I left me here and I intended to come back, I would have DM'd and been like, "Yo, I just landed. Are you still there? Like, I'm gonna come get you." It's just weird since you approached him at the get-go. Deep cover chatter. Loving this fake Iron Man challenge. Am I gonna be like the Rust YouTubers or the Minecrafters where it's like, okay guys, it looks like I'm out of diamonds. I don't want you to have to watch the boring parts. I'm just gonna go do some mining real quick. Hey guys, what's up? Just did a bunch of mining. I've got 2 chests full of diamonds right now, and I am ready to party. Exposed. Here's the thing. There is a chance that they took the rescue Pisces. Okay, let's say it's not a chatter. Maybe taking the rescue Pisces was like, okay, if this guy kills me and murders me, then he's only getting a rescue Pisces. You know what I mean? And so that when I actually was like, oh yeah, I'm here for the mine. I'm trying to do some hand mining. Then we come back with the cutlass. Also, it's that same livery that I was stowing aboard earlier today. You know, I think I'm going to try doing a modified version of this. I'm not going to get rid of everything, but I'm going to work up to owning a ship through planetary mining and other stuff. It's fun, dude. It's fun. We're back.
How's the score?
Oh, I am loaded with 100 UEC nuggets.
Did you want to load some up on the ship and then go back in, or you good?
I would, but I gotta get off after. If you can just take me back to Lorville, that would be amazing.
Sounds good to me.
Appreciate the rescue, alley-oop. Chad, that's
Not a problem.
who is this? Show yourself right now. I'll gift you 12 months of sub. If you admit it right now. Wait. It's me. It's me. He's gonna ban you. He's gonna ban you.
So do you like to mine, or is this just part of your 0 to hero?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but the short version is I thought that I could walk from the gates, because the gates are on the outskirts of Lorville. So I was like, oh, it's right on the edge of the city. So I tried walking, and what I found out was the Armistice Zone is 20 kilometers outside of the gate. So I walked 20 kilometers before I could even use the mining tool. And then I discovered there's no way to find surface rocks. You can find them if you're in a ship or if you're in like any kind of vehicle, but just on foot. So I wandered around for a while and I was like, how about a cave? Like, cave has guaranteed spawns, but then it's like incredibly difficult to find a cave unless you take one of the contracts for it, it turns out. But hey, we found one. So my plan now is to try and save up enough to buy like a land vehicle, and then I'm gonna use the land vehicle to kind of go back and forth to the cave until I can afford a ship. I'm doing like a buy only no rental challenge.
Alright.
There you go, chat. That was a short version of the story.
Are you streaming this, or are you just doing it for fun?
I am streaming right now, actually. You can say hi to some wonderful chatters.
Hello, chat.
Caught. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, they suck, actually. Don't talk to them.
Fine, I wasn't going to anyways.
What's up? Woot? Did he say? You heard what I said, chat. You heard what I said. I hope that this... Now I hope that this was someone in chat, because then it's gonna be really embarrassing if he finds my stream, goes back and watches the VOD, and then is like seeing me try to suss out whether he knows or not. The whole time. But yeah, I just started yesterday with 0 credits, no ship, and seeing how hard it is to be a pretend free-to-player in Star Citizen.
That sounds kind of fun.
If they offered a game package with no ship, this is what it would be like. Talix TTV.
Yeah, I hope they do a full wipe soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Too easy right
4.0.
now.
Because that'll be ship wipe and wallet wipe.
Excited for that.
Appreciate the lift. Thanks for coming back for me. How was the first guy that rescued you? What did he come up in?
He was on the Cuddy Red, and it was good.
Oh, you got like
Gave
the
my money back.
legit wee woo rescuer. He had the lights on and everything.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah, the people with like the colorless red and the interceptors, I love that they're just always looking to pick up a rescue at some point. Like I want to do that